Da sind auch schon die ersten Leute eingetrudelt. Frau Danger, Botax, schönen guten Abend. Natürlich auch an die ganzen Leute im Lurk. Schön, dass ihr schon da seid. Oh, da kommen sie raus. Aski, schön, dass du wieder da bist. Jenna. Ganz entspannt auf Montag, Husky. Hey, Snickers Jeff, schönen guten Abend. Ich danke dir jetzt schon mal.
I know you see it, girl. This ain't sitting real good in my soul. Everywhere this little girl
Fresh neu. Schönen guten Abend, Shagiro ist auch am Start. Biermann, Abend. Hey Claudia, schön, dass auch du da bist, was hier schon wieder los ist. Detox und besser, ey. Schönen guten Abend. Und Prost. An euch alle da draußen. Ich hoffe, ihr seid gut versorgt. Ey, alles easy. Brauchst keine Angst haben. Ja, diese Stimmen. Manchmal haben die auch ganz komische Gedanken. Manchmal auch grandiose. Keiner. Schönen guten Abend, Funk Fatal. I'm hella faded. These niggas been hating. I don't know the reason now. Sometimes I feel jaded. They don't see the real me. They only know code. Villawood, schönen guten Abend. I had to resort to turning my back. I'm doing just that. True that. I thought he was through with me, but that wasn't true. The proof. You in the coop with me.
Ja, Detox hat doch gerade Angst, als er die Stimmen gehört hat. Ich weiß nicht, wie er noch gehört hat. Tiger T, schönen guten Abend. Schon richtig was los im Chat. Der Herr der Würze ist auch da. Würste. Wurst, Gang, Bang, Gang, Gang. So langsam, sagt er. Ja, ihr habt auch gestern ordentlich Gas gegeben. Ich wollte mal entspannt eine Pause machen. Ja, das habe ich auch erwartet. German Wi-Fi is the worst. The worst. Resi auch schon da. Schönen guten Abend. Albo. Das war so nicht geplant. Herzlich willkommen.
Was geht? Einen wunderschönen guten Abend zusammen. Albo, Snickers, Jeff, Frau Danger, Snickers, Jeff, J. Tiggedy. Was geht ab, Leute? Schön, dass ihr am Start seid. Heute mit einem Special. Ich, DJ Niksn, Mr. Swingback.
Einmal auf den falschen Knopf gedrückt und schon geht's los. Ja, schönen guten Abend, schön, dass ihr da seid. Ihr wart schon alle fleißig im Chat. wie Niklas gerade schon sagte, er ist heute mein Gast. Und ich habe ihn überreden können, mal ganz anders aufzulegen. Weil es ist der erste Montag im Monat. Wie ich vor ein paar Wochen mal gesagt habe, versuche ich da immer ein Special zu machen. Ob es klappt oder nicht, weiß ich nie. Aber es hat wieder geklappt. Ich habe gedacht, wir machen mal Arbeitsaufteilung. Dann kriegt man auch mal verschiedene Sichtweisen auf das Label.
Ja, voll, ey. Ich fand's auch geil, einfach mal, dass du diesen Anstoß gegeben hast, weil ich habe vielleicht auch wie viele andere DJs einfach sehr nach Künstlern gedickt und einfach mal das gehört, was ich so feier und nicht wirklich so nach Labels geguckt oder nicht zwingend nach Labels gesucht so und es war echt krasse Erfahrung so. Also es waren 4, 5 Artists dabei, die ihr alle kennt so, die wir alle kennen, aber viele auch, die irgendwie so voll unterm Radar für mich waren und die halt mega nice sind. Also da könnt ihr auf jeden Fall gespannt sein, dass wir euch heute mal ein paar von unten aus der Kiste präsentieren.
Auf jeden Fall genug. Das ist, und obwohl wir schon genug haben, habe ich das Gefühl, ich stehe immer noch nicht gut da, weil es ist ja meistens auch nicht nur das Label, das eigentliche Label, weil dann gibt es wieder Gruppen, wo dann Solo-Alben aus entstehen, die dann wieder auf andere Label kommen, die dann aber trotzdem wieder in Zusammenarbeit mit dem ursprünglichen Label dann wieder zu tun haben und ich glaube, das ist schon ein Studium, wenn man sowas machen will und das bei jedem Label macht, ist man, glaube ich, ein paar Jahre gut beschäftigt.
Jo, ey, oder wie du sagst halt, dass die Kombination von einer Gruppierung, aber auch dem Solokünstler auf dem Label erscheinen so. Also bei Dilated People zum Beispiel so, da war halt Evidence allein am Start so, aber auch in der Kombi so und das fand ich halt ganz geil zu sehen so.
Ja, und dann wieder Step Brothers in Kombination mit The Alchemist und so.
Genau.
Ist, macht auf jeden Fall Spaß, nimmt eine Menge Zeit in Anspruch und man weiß eigentlich nie, wann man am Ende ist, weil man, glaube ich, auch nie am Ende ist.
Ja, es geht immer weiter.
Das ist wie so ein, so ein Rabbit Hole. Deswegen habe ich mir heute auch das T-Shirt angezogen. Kleiner Wortwitz und so. Ja, ey, ich würde sagen, wir fangen mal an. Ich mache so 3/4 Stunde und dann machen wir Schlagabtausch und dann gucken wir mal, wie wir den Abend gestalten.
Jo. Ja, erstmal nochmal cool hier zu sein, so. Ich find's krass. Ich war jetzt 2-3 Mal beim Wolf so hier, aber beim Manic Monday das erste Mal. Und ich sehe halt, also richtig schön eingerichtet, so mit der Deko. Schön die Pflanzen am Rand, so.
Deko?
Einmal schön die Plattenspieler entstaubt, alles schön sauber gemacht. Also so kenne ich's hier gar nicht. Also ich bin wirklich überrascht. Gönnt euch mal den Swingback, die erste 3/4 Stunde. Ich bin gleich wieder am Start.
Blood running down my face, I can taste it. Same flavor as the words that I wasted. Trying to convince you should stay here. So many chances, but your record never stays clear. So many priors and repeat of
ja, Mace, wo kommt die Banane her?
one, but you never listen. Listen, for real, this is the last time. My heart can barely take the weight from your past crimes. One more sorry, or I didn't mean to. I just let you back in.
Die Banane ist eine Spende von Snickers Jeff, ey. Vielen Dank. Ich weiß nicht, wie oft ich das heute Abend noch sagen muss.
Ever since the night I met you and we hung out, I'm out of touch, and you out of touch. We stay home and fight, we don't go out as much. I'm frustrated, but refuse to be separated. Hang up the phone and call you back when I'm super faded. We go up, we go down. Here we go, round for round. Then we scream and we shout. I cut you deep, but I won't let you bleed out. Bleed out. We go up, we
Ein
go
Franken
down,
lang,
we go down.
schönen guten Abend und Prost.
Round for round, round for round. Then we scream and we shout, we shout. You cut me deep, but you won't let me bleed out, bleed out.
Family pictures on the refrigerator. You get me steaming like a radiator. Curly hair up in the tub drain. Girl, we go through the motions, but it used to be a love thing. Dang, remember? May, September, Taurus, Virgo, your inferno was the game ender. To me, you said was my anger though. Agree to disagree, at least for me, I got this banger road. Strangest road we traveled life from.
Eine Welt bricht zusammen, wie du trinkst heute mal nicht. Ein Franken lang. Was gewan?
Plus now we don't fake it, no. You'll always be my daughter's mother, and now you say I'm like your brother. Hey, that's okay, that's okay. We can put our weapons down and we can look the other way. I said, hey, that's okay, that's okay.
Ist vollkommen okay.
We can put our weapons down and we can look the other way.
We go up, we go down. Here we go, round for round. Then we scream and we shout. I cut you deep, but I won't let you bleed out, bleed out. We go up, we go down, we go down. Here we go, round for round, round for round. Then we scream and we shout, we shout. You cut me deep, but you won't let me bleed out.
They keep telling me chill, queen. Let them wait for the reveal, sing. Now I'm about to put me in multiple spots. It's lyrical pox in your grill, meaning I'm ill. I will not yield. I am from South Side.
Normalerweise immer so auf entspannt, heute.
I'm on a marquee getting properly built. Cause stop being a part of my stock on my bill, no ma'am. I'ma keep this campaign up till rock for prayers and grains. The popular trill slogan, that's word, goddamn, see. I want you to levitate. My shit dope is Medicaid. One no quote, got a vocally abstaining for rap, they grammatically celebrate. I'll hydroxy cut these lightweight MCs to a suitable size. I'm approximately 1/4 human, the rest is unidentified. I'ma take up every white space with some black characters, reversing to right. Embodying the yada take it out from me, I keep the
Rigen, schönen guten Abend.
Beware. Real rap run through my veins, I'm either a female form. Y'all might get ghetto, I got this shit sonically leaked to the retail torn. See, y'all won't win, trying to box me in, I'm out of it like G-Form. And even my
Grüße ans Dojo,
This is for real, my crew is a very big deal. Everything we crave is 24K like the golden
Michael Pfeiffer.
I can reveal my sources, might be a real rap sources. Look at your fusion, not what you used to.
Grüße auch nach Coesfeld, Tobsen, schön, dass du da bist.
You ready? Mama said I could be anything. That was the dope part. But I grew up planning my dreams is downstream from the dope spot. And I'm a descendant of the kings and low-key fiends of the coca. From streets where the police beat with the holy skin is the color of mocha. Hear me out. I've been through too much and I'm too grown to play around with y'all. Now I'm a wild lad every chance I get my rhyme, the lip be so animal. Every vet I see sick, I'm much too pleased for the next breed of these amateurs. Fuck fresh.
Der Jens ist halt gar nicht da. Wir haben sturmfrei.
They scared of this black girl magic. My heritage packed well baggage. I learned this fly shit from my DNA to a T. I say rock snapping. Beauty irrelevant. This is not pageants. I'm a rap dragon. Every time I open my trap, it's fine. Your outlook ending up tragic. Trust me. I do this for MLKF, for homies with criminal past. This middle of passage, rhythmic mash, a bridge of adrenaline, intergalactic. Amen. Bars laden with alien cadence, breaking on enemy flags, just mayhem. My shit have been down since day one, ready to take on the planet. This is for real. My crew is a very big deal. Everything we crave is 24K like the gold inside my grill. I can reveal my sources. Might be a real rap sources. Look at your fusion, not what you used to. How we cover your whole damn meal. Got it. Gang.
Motherfucker, another dollar to make. Never be rich, so I'm starting with cake. Hollering break to my purse when I'm coughing up money for bills. See, Dr. Wax, I be hustling still, hugging the field like grass stains on my rig, I'm a road. Give me the track, I be giving the soul, living the bold life. Whole nights, road to the crack of dawn. I'm running so you see the back of song. Beat the drum now. It's time to take.
Nein, Frau Danger, können wir nicht. Also können wir schon, machen wir nicht.
Pick up my nameless title. Pick up my dirty bumpkins. Within 5 will surely luncheon. You such a perky something. Look at all that fur you munching. So I'm up with Godspeed. I love my God, she came up so thoughtfully. Don't sleep, the boss treat. Calmly, I'll shut through strife. Assault me, I'll cut you twice. For $2, I'll butt 2 times. Stay up, I rush through lines. Hate me, but maybe the lady. Crazy attention to gravy. Pay the dues and I'm still paying. Scathing, but mom is still praying. Chafing the asses of
Klar nehmen wir die Bude auseinander. Aber im guten Sinne. Hey Cem, schönen guten Abend. Über Prof kann ich mich auch regelmäßig amüsieren. Der Typ hat auf jeden Fall einen angenehmen Humor. What the fuck? Er ist leider letztes Jahr, was heißt leider, er ist letztes Jahr vom Label geflogen, glaube ich, ein paar Tage vor seinem Album-Release. Irgendwie Sexismus von irgendeinem DJ, mit dem er mal vor Jahren zusammengearbeitet hat und so. Aber auf jeden Fall anscheinend wertete Fronten. Nichtsdestotrotz. Ich feiere seine Musik und seine Art. Can't say no, it's a problem, this is fatal, baby. Cause you a time bomb, baby. ATM, got the cash, ate well, all of that. Feeling good, I already know it. I'm about, get into it. Bad boy. Are you mad boy? Bad young man, no. Get ready to have your plans canceled. That's how I'm feeling. I'm at the top of my game, you know what the deal is. Somebody order up me some more fucking mirrors. So fresh, so clean, how come this is so fucking easy? What the fuck? Knocked his ass out and kissed him on the cheek. He fucked up just by thinking I was sweet. I run the city, might have thought I was some cliques. You ain't never heard someone like this upon the beat. Tutti fruity, the booty duty is jury duty. Moody foodies, jacuzzis is filled with bougie booties. All of this money don't know how to count it, man. I think I need a computer. I can't live in deep, man. I live at the funeral. I got no need for a shooter. I'm getting bigger. Do you wanna reconsider? Pookie baby. Lost control of a killer. I'm getting bigger. The whole label's drug dealers, If you build it, homie, they will come. If you turning up to save me some. 2017 in Holland auf dem Festival. Und das war unser Festival-Tune.
I don't care for boring people. I think you're lame. I only politic with goons while out the frame. Better take another shot, bitch, it's not a game. I'll beat it out the frame, baraka, waka, flocka, flame. I am a Benjamin, you know that I have a problem with acting a fool. I don't talk to police, I know nothing, I swear to God that shit is not true. I'm a barbarian, hopping adrenaline, looking for something to do. I'm
Chatcash, 6 Dortmund. Hanjolo, schönen guten Abend. Das ist ein Song, den musst du bis zum Ende hören. Dann wird erst richtig lustig.
I don't care for boring people, I think you're lame. I only politic with goons while out the frame. Better take another shot, bitch, it's not a game. I'll beat it out the frame, baraka, waka, flocka, flame. Yeah, I'm the shit, I'm the shit, I'm the shit, I'm the shit. Now I think I will go catch a body. Fuck your bitch, fuck your bitch, fuck your bitch, fuck your bitch. And then I will go take a potty. No teriyaki, ya rock Kawasaki. If you're gonna suck dick, she can hop in the shotty. She poppin' the molly, we'll cop in the squatty. Oh, keep loving the body. I'm getting bigger, getting bigger. Sing this. One time. Two time.
Ihr stellt euch mal alle so Tauben vor.
Thrice time. Hey, sing this. One time. Two time. Thrice time. Hey.
I stumbled out of bed, hungover, none sober, like the Joes rushed my body and I was the soul cobra. Still a soldier, grabbed a soda, helped my stomach settle down. Then fell into the shower, asked to let the funk drown. Put degree under my arms, turned off the alarm. You only said it to regret it. A million things to do, but work is where I'm headed. The dreaded grindstone on the edge of my bed. I sit and let my mind.
Kommen wir mal ein bisschen zurück, wofür der Montag eigentlich da ist. Entspannt in die Woche starten.
I was trying to get laid, but got no action. It was back to the crib for personal satisfaction. XXX DVDs, I got a whole stack and was snapped out of my daydream by something that I seen. I left the tissue full of spunk on the floor by my jeans. It seems I have 15 minutes to make the 20-minute ride it takes to get to work. So I fly out the door while I'm putting on my shirt. Start the car and then I'm off to get in trouble with my boss. He runs his mouth like a bitch. Sometimes I wish he'd lay me off so that I could lay him out with one little punch right to his fat ass mouth. But now I'm ass out, cause these fools on the freeway be driving like they ain't got nowhere to go. You know those fucks in the fast lane, moving hella slow, got me yelling at my windshield. Now it's like 10 kill, I wanna call in. Man, I think it every day, but I'm not ballin'. So I gotta go get paid and continue the charade of customer service. Since I don't get commission, my efforts seem worthless. Thanks and have a nice day. Cause what I gotta say, even if they were rude and gave me attitude, it's a shame what I have to do to get written food. I work hard, goddamn hard, to keep this roof over my head and pay off these credit cards. I work hard, goddamn hard, so I can pay off all my debt and get a house with a yard. I work hard, goddamn hard, to put that gas off in the tank and make the payments on this car. I work hard, goddamn hard, so I can wild out every weekend and buy drinks at the bar. Try.
It's the caffeine, the nicotine, the milligrams of tar. It's my habitat, it needs to be clean. It's my car, it's the fast talk they use to abuse and feed my brain. It's the cat box, it needs to be changed. It's the pain, it's women. It's the plight for power, it's government. It's the way you give a knowledge slow.
Hey, Pock, schönen guten Morgen.
It's rubbing it, itching it, it's applying cream. It's the foreigners sightseeing with high beams. It's in my dreams, it's the monsters that I conjure. It's the marijuana,
DJ R2V.
displacement. It's where I
Schön, dass du da
wander.
bist.
It's my genre. It's It's Madonna's videos, it's game shows, it's cheap liquor, blunts, it's bumper stickers with rainbows, it's angels, demons, gods, it's the white devils, it's the monitor, the sound man, it's the motherfucking mic levels, it's gas fumes, fast food, Tommy Hill, Mommy's Pill, Columbia House Music Club, designer drugs and rhyming thugs, it's Bloods, Crips, 5s, 6, it's stick-up kids, it's Christian conservative terrorists, it's porno flicks, it's the East Coast, no it's the West Coast, it's public schools, it's asbestos, it's mentholated, it's techno, it's sleep, life and death, it's speed, coke and meth, it's hay fever, pain relievers, oral sex and smoker's breath, it stretches for as far as the eye can see, it's reality, fuck it, it's everything but me. On and on and on and on, the list goes on and on and on and on, the list goes on and on and on and on, the list goes on and on and on and on.
It's all important that life on a whole. It's all important that life on a whole. It's all important that
These are age times. These are fine wines. Let's take it on back to the top. These are great vines. These are spaced rhymes. This is slow flow. I kick a rhyme about space and probably never go though. I probably never know show. Once a date is set, and if I did, probably be the shit that I'd be forever regretting. We chop
Song heißt
on down to smaller
String Cheese.
1999, party down for all releases. Started with the thesis, then I end with a conclusion. Order is irrelevant, the purpose is
Fresh Noise, das wollte ich sehen.
using my illusion, seeing backdrops and pyro. Tons of marijuana packaged up inside a silo. I was thinking about my rivals and forgotten that I had none. Peaceful shit is dead to me. To me, I'm trying to add one. Sniper with the bag gun, AR in a magnum, rifle in a condom, bullet that'll tag them.
Carve headstones, throw on the headphones. Rewind it back to the top, I write gemstones. Orchestrations that end with a crescendo.
Die Gilde, schönen guten Abend.
Imitations, oregano, pretendo. Not that deal, I'm fly on my bicycle wheel. Time to kill, roll to Venice Beach and throw around a pill. Rope down the whale, sunshine and boats out to sail. I'm a little too close to success now to fail. So ride with me on this journey. I'm on my worthy. Coast to coast, big game James throwing a derby. California corazon, that's love. I lay in the cut like cortisone.
Up in poetry, bullet in the chamber, waiting till they get a load of me. Dialing from the rotary, the other end's a ringtone. It's like I'm at the 20, running to the other end zone. Never had a pretty woman keep me in the friend zone. Trying to worry not, what about any of my friends on? Return so much, I probably pound until the send's gone. Weed under the button, the scent strong. Phone still off limits like a mother slanging Mary. Delivery on time, every time, deadly very. Good intention, but the honest vary. Trying to find this peace of mind and count it out as monetary. My thoughts are forming into sentences. No telling when this evolution sends it into Exodus. I'm not just out for the reference. Understood that getting is good, at least the present is.
Chemistry underrated. Your fundamentals basic, run the matrix. No dispute, I'm undebated. Beat banging like it's blood related. Elegance is understated. Orchestrations leave you sedated. Back fresh, recuperated. Brothers in step, highly awaited. Long time coming, rhyme dumbing. Pour something Bacardi lime, rum inside a cup. Stomach rubbing, opinions borderline jaded. Stretch out accounts, blackboard to sketch out the routes. Stop short, stepped out the house in Venice. Bear witness, word scripted, 3-dimension vivid, exceed the limits. Meanwhile, I pencil in the digits. Gangsta white wall spinning.
Wobei, schönen guten Abend.
Denims and crushed linen, kangaroo coat with the custom stitches. Serve dishes, dirty soup kitchen. Heavy hitter, I swing it whenever you pitching. Y'all better listen, y'all better listen.
wanna be, tryna be, gonna be. Promise I'm, show you I'm. This time I'm, for you I am. I wanna be, tryna be, gonna be. Promise I'm, show you I'm. This time I'm, for you I am.
Yeah, first off, I'm most faithful to God. Second off, I'm most faithful to you. And God got the word utmost in his name, dang, but still I look at the utmost in you. I got faith just like closing my eyes, spinning around and stepping into the sky, falling off a building, my mind stays chilling, knowing that I'm about to be caught by God. I'm faithful, grateful, thankful, able. Lord have mercy, mercy on me, though we all want a mercy, a lago. And God knows, eyes closed, I'm not breaking my bond with you. I got faith that only grows strong with you. I got faith that no one can see wrong in you. I got faith, girl, I'm telling you I'm faithful.
I wanna be, tryna be, gonna be. Promise I'm, show you I'm. This time I'm, for you I am. I wanna be, tryna be, gonna be. Promise I'm, show you I'm. This time I'm, for you I am. And I've been fighting with my faith like B.I.G. My back against the ropes like Chi Ali. Swinging on my devils, yeah, I need my peace. I hope heaven on my face, so I don't need ID. I think I lost my faith right around the time my mama died. Life could throw you for a loop, frankly, I was on a ride. Roller coaster shit, knowing I could slip. Going through the motions with emotions, I should quit. I tell my story like, where should I begin? I thank God for my family and my
Schönen guten Abend,
friends.
Patrick.
I wrote it down, I put my life into the pen. And if I had a choice, I'd do it all again. I was a wild one, ever since I was a youth. I copped the full size, but I really want the coupe. You got them old lies, but I know you want the truth. You tried to be a shooter, took a shot, it wasn't you. I wanna be, tryna be, gonna be. Promise I'm, show you I'm. This time I'm, for you I am. When I wanna be, tryna be, gonna be. Promise I'm, show you I'm. This time I'm, for you I am. When I wake up, no makeup, half naked, I feel like I'm the shit. Pardon my language, but hang-ups do not define the kid. No, I'm not flawless, I'm scarred up and I'm fine with it. My body are the laundry list of all of life's unkindnesses, but I still sip tea and chant om and live free, cause hardships and heartbreaks turn to rap epiphanies. And mom told me stay woke, cause all gold ain't glistening. Choose your words wisely, cause the all-knowing's listening. But no worries, I'm Gucci, my thighs are little juicy, my dialogue little awkward, my idols still move me. My life is a movie, like Raheem and Mookie. I'm just trying to do the right thing, hope that it improves me. My bamboos accustomed to me, you'll be soon accustomed to me. This tomorrow, I got royal hemoglobin coursing through me, and my strength is now inhuman. I get that straight from my omi, signed in silver, mouth the grill of yours and truly.
You better shine on them, baby, you a star. You better be exactly who you are forever, cause they gon' try and change your heart. Don't let up, cause you're so damn fine just the way you better shine on them, baby, you a star. You better be exactly who you are forever, cause they gon' try and change your heart. Don't let up, cause you're so damn fine just the way you are.
I ain't get here overnight. I was in that mirror like 4 or 5 times a week on my Malibis, reciting affirmations like holy rites, and I still don't know everything. But I guess confessions from 8x11s and studio sessions seem like it's only right. And trust me, this my therapy, fuck your couch.
Ich wünsche viel Glück und drücke die Daumen. Ich gebe mein Bestes.
Touch me, I'm slaughtering crews, squads, goons, teams. The queen is coming to rule your region, coming for all of your asses plus your house. I ain't always have it in me, no titles for pretending. I was 14 years old, forcing pills down my throat, so my baby fat diminished. Still got these scars from cutting my wrist when I thought that life was finished. Now they remind me what my lows look like. Now I know the sky's the limit. Okay, never claim to be perfect. That's an impossible dream. I'm just saying that I'm
Eraser auch wieder am Start. Grüße in die Hauptstadt.
You better shine on them, baby, you a star. You better be exactly who you are forever, cause they gon' try and change your heart. Don't let up, cause you're so damn fine just the way you better shine on them, baby, you a star. You better be exactly who you are
Geht's euch allen gut da draußen? Knallt mal den Chat voll mit irgendwas. Käse, Bananen, Auberginen. Einsen. Eraser, genau so, ja.
She said she wants somebody she can take care of. And right then is when we paired up. Pull a chair up and make a space for yourself. You should taste what I felt. It's probable that those on the bottom gonna hold you accountable. It's lonely at the top and it's also hostile. Everybody got their own course full of obstacles. Don't let your heart grow cold like a popsicle. She says she wants someone to treat her as an equal. And right then we started speeding towards Reno. Burning rubber in the burgundy regal. Fly like a dove, then dive like an eagle. I'm a 70 deuce, that year was a classic. Buzz got loose and we here trying to catch it. She said that she was unimpressed. That's when I stood up and did the Kanye West. Put your hands in the air like you really do care. Oh yeah, put your hands in the air like you really do care. Oh yeah, put your hands up like you give a damn and put them up, put them up, put your hands in the air like you really do care. Oh
Was ein Tune, ey. Ja gesagt, was ein Beat, ey. Ist übrigens von Instrumental Tape, was Evidence mal rausgebracht hat. Und so wie er Samples pickt, kennt man auch, dass er öfters mit Ninth Wonder abhängt.
Hey, Smiller 6. Also ich habe Smiller die Tage noch gesehen, sie ist wieder wohlauf. Ihr geht's wieder sehr, sehr gut, sehr aktiv, sehr spielerisch unterwegs.
We all out for self in a world that's consumed by greed and wealth. It's a dog eat dog and we cannibals for capital. The will to survive in the animal is natural. But the desire to rule in the pursuit of pure power is the path of the fool. We chase crowns till we laying face down. Our worldly possessions keep weighing us down. In rain clouds, I move like a quiet storm. No shroud, stand proud, why should I conform? Beyond the norm, I exceed the hype. Beyond all the bullshit and the stereotypes. Throw this in your stereo, this is my life. On a day so dark, you would swear it was night. Knife came with the beat to help me carry the light. So you can stand your ground, whatever the fight. You work for yours like I work for mine. On some P-Ride shit, got a perfect grind. What's next from the west like I'm first in line. From the coast that's known for the surf and shine. Write rhymes like I'm trying to save the earth in time.
The Re-Eatinger, schönen guten Abend.
I encourage you to live, put the worst behind. Never worry about the past, it ain't worth your time. and let me put it in this flow. We got all the goods we need, but got no money to grow. Hood got all the coke and weed, but got no profit to show. Junkies got a team of speed, but their brain is moving slow. Education at an all-time
Okay, sogar definitiv nicht Danger. Danke dir. Was geht, Chenzi, Alter?
I'm just giving you a real 24. It's a cold world, these streets don't feel anymore. There's no way to tell it. What turn rebellion streets to 3-time felons. Some people's government, the big-time villains. Robbers blind stealing, just the way it is. Take you for a gang and loot, but $20 got you out here slaying kids. Now tell me why is that? They blame the lies and rap. But what about the medium bullshit they disguise in that? How we got access to ammo when any size of cat, but we can't get a decent school for us to knowledge at. It's called implied malice. They know they turned us into crime addicts on the block chasing superficial status. Now do the mathematics. How many of us die in war on the street or for all who's keeping score? The same cops we pay to protect the servers, and the country turns us back even though you fought for it in service. Same cops we pay to protect the servers, and the country turns us back even though you fought for it in service. When it comes to my life, it's never one problem. You never know about it till you walk the shoes that I'm in.
Ey, The Paingiver, schönen guten Abend. Ja, ne, die Bananenlampe.
I'm like, they must be joking. They stroking, but after 10 minutes you begin dissing. Bend it down, flip around, find a way to switch positions. Change it, rearrange it, let her seduce ya. Don't try to rush the panties, cause you'll always be the loser. And laugh at, hate it on. You can't perform with those that control. They dong on and on and on and on and on. Yo, let's get specific. A flame caress and lick it. You're sexually uplifted with the freak in you. Don't act the way these cats do. Way I maneuver, Kama Sutra, give me a statue. So now I ask you, I tell you brothers literally, when it comes to hooking up with these ladies, y'all ain't better than me. Down with RSC, endlessly reciting poetry. Anytime I'm in the bed, my wife is there exploring me. Then I know I'm not ready to share my game yet. Many say they freak, but this style they having a change yet.
Ich muss doch ehrlich sein, ab und zu beim Dingen muss ich auch an Joris denken.
I used to play the witness, wait in the trenches. It's like the 6-man sits on different benches. It's hard squeezing life in a sentence. And if
Warum?
I do a roll carpet with the red tint.
Es gibt sehr viel Hämorrhoiden Hip-Hop auf Rhymesayers rausgekommen ist.
Left on the scene. Alchemist cut the record down to the bone, and with a record like this, I take the world by storm. It's God bless the land of the brave. Understand where I stand. My hand is
Rupert ihr euch. J Tiger T, 1,35 €.
Managed to raise the man that I became. Panic on my first campaign, but when the words fell in place, I was certain of rain.
Herzlich willkommen zum Manic Monk Day. 5,55 €, 1,11%.
I always shared pretty good for an only child. I was the baby boy, I could do no wrong. Now the roles reverse, I'm putting people on. They off welfare and got health care, and used to have their priorities elsewhere. I took rims and tires and traded a ticket to an island. It's where I wrote this rhyming, where I first saw my vision written. Driven by a better living and place to raise kids in. So I think like I rule the world, on the brink of something bigger, building schools for boys and girls. The thought alone gets me out of my bed. I said you got the tools, get them shits up out of the shed. Come on.
Pass me a mic and roll down the way. Pass me a mic and roll down the way.
Hey yo, I'm like the Emmitt Smith of rhyming, the Jack Dempsey MC. All my shit customed out, whole afford eventually. Money is made, fly blades, a woman with brains to help a black nigga reign. My lifestyle's a prowler, a rich loner owner. Used to pump in coffee shops, had my bitch Brazil with me rolling up, fly ass.
Hey Jeff, das ist nicht nur der Track.
Questions like why you wear all that glass? Why would you splash me? Yo, it's only nigga shit. I'ma teach you like I was taught to. Hold a full walk through, seeing all kind of great fossils, colossal jewels, bigger house, act fly. I got you. No need to walk backwards, fuck up the taxes. My street credibility is stronger than NASA's, yeah. Yo, a diplomatic winner, night boots, a Scully good denim jean on, and one renter.
Pass me a mic and roll down the way. Pass me a mic and roll down the way.
Damn, times done changed. These thugs do what they like. Some of them be on Friendster trying to find a new wife and still hit the block and sling rocks at night. But you could be dead wrong with your pockets right. Contrary to what the legendary Big had to say, you don't have to sell drugs or make the NBA. It's easy to get a grant and get an MBA. To achieve one goal, there's more than one way. Young people on the whole, we have lost our way. I don't care what it costs, I'm not impressed, my nigga. That throwback jersey is a dress, my nigga. I remember diamonds used to be your girl's best friend.
So, Pro Danger, jetzt hast du es auch verstanden.
I don't care about your rims. Kids ride big wheels up until they learn balance, and it's obvious you have it with way more ego than you have true talent.
Ja, aber Recipes for 20. Bis zum nächsten Mal müssen wir noch ein bisschen warten.
And this is for. And this is for. And this is for. Any white boy who thinks he knows my struggle cause he listens to Pac and his adrenaline doubles. Now I ain't got problems with you being yourself, but when you front and use the N-word, it just don't help. I might not trip and your friends will laugh at you, but I know some real niggas that'll straight up slap you. Now you could be down, but let's act rolled up, cause we ain't the same color when police show up. My culture's not a trend, being black is not in, but for you it's just a phase you're gonna have to transcend. While even if I tried, I could never blend into society's mainstream American dream. Yeah, it's all one love, but remember one thing, this music is my life, not a cultural fling. It's an expression of the soul when we dance and sing, and you are blessed to have a chance to even glance the scene. And this is for. And this is for. And this is for. And this is for.
And if we knew each other, maybe we would love each other. Or maybe we should wanna run far away to find a place the other could never discover. And if we knew each other, maybe we
Das ist
would
ein
love each
richtiger
other.
Manic Monday
Or
Team, oder?
maybe we should wanna run far away to find a place the other could never discover. And if I was your lover, would you let yourself suffer? Should you ever have to give another second thought to whether or not you could discover something better off? But if it turns out I was the right one, would you return to work this out like, hi Sean, I should remind you, I'm just
Yo,
one
The
fish,
Pinke,
there's an
Digga.
ocean full.
Schönen guten
You can
Abend.
take your
Cool, dass du am
pick
Start
and don't
bist.
forget to take some pics.
Genau, mit
And
dem
if I'm just
Schwingeli
a Band-Aid,
Wenn der Wolf schon nicht am Start ist, Alter, müssen wir ein bisschen für die Geschmeidigkeit sorgen, ne?
And if I was a poor choice when I made noise, would you hear me in your voice? Should we be concerned
Korrekt,
about the
Aski,
future
Digga.
of, or do you think that we could turn this into some mutual love? And if we knew each other, maybe we would love each other. Or maybe we should wanna run far away to find a place the other could never discover. And if we knew each other,
Ja, was Frau Danger sagt.
maybe we would love each other. Or maybe we should wanna run far away to find a place the other could never discover.
Single mom sitting on the step, waiting on the mailman, looking for a check. Boys on the corner pushing out the jazz, question for anything that resembles respect. Young girls swinging their hip with every step, looking for affection, settling for sex. Bodies decorated with tattoos and chains.
Der Niksn, der ist heiß. Ich habe jetzt mal nicht am Anfang Stunde gesagt, einfach Stunde. Ja, alles gut, ja. Aber ich hab noch Bock, ey. Ich mach noch 2, 3 Tunes so und dann darf ja auch, ja.
Typischer Swingback, Alter. Der hat heute schon wieder Hähnchen gegessen.
Ah, von wegen Hähnchen, ja. Ich habe dieses Jahr bisher 2-mal Fleisch gegessen. So.
I'm not your typical rap chick, I'm picking a litter. The kind that pick up a mic and become mythical figure. My spitter flood every station with a flick of the spigot. Then I turn my back on the nation with a sickening pivot. This isn't a litany about titties or sexual proclivities. I'm more widely known for my hippocampus and hips and thighs. Cause when my blues hit the canvas, another Gibson cries and I embrace every
Workgranat, danke fürs Folgen. Juni, DJ THB. Schönen guten Abend.
My destiny out of the hands of the cynotypes. 10% of men of vice became an instrument of light. Now who gon' have the guts to challenge that? Cause you know this the greatest show and every line's a freaking balance act. Media circus will feature the surface and hide the depths. Keep society drugged up, embracing side effects.
If
My
you could
God.
feel just what I feel, my love, maybe we can sit and build about love. It's just dollar bills, my love. I know it's a daily hustle, I just wanna get to know you. Underneath the picture perfect just to hold you. Cause it's my whole truth, one proof.
Ja, danke, Aski. Freut mich.
Goddamn what it went and told you. Not a fan of the music moguls. They'll bear your life with a stereotype and offend their right to quote you. Never mind what you seen before. I'm a host, kick a lit C4. Bring apocalypse to the populace with the whole industry detoured. It's what y'all need for the time being. It's a rap detox. No Dre, but I've been Dr. Bar so long for me rap deep pot. I'll chop records and cook tracks till they crave you drop from me stock. My narrative recline, I'm 6 feet under, that's a deep plot. I'm sick of poses, necklace frozen, echoing lines like oaks. For records that's broken, crying they go. I want more love, more life, more substance. Might be all of the public needs. Instead, they die in the coat. Keep my eye on the scope. Of course, the pine needle oak. In case they try to divide my focus and capitalize on the quotient. I'm not here to secure the devil, I define in the clutch. Cause every goal I hold turns solid gold, the market is touch.
You can feel just what I feel, my love. Maybe we can sit and build about love. It's just dollar bills, my love. I know it's a daily hustle, I just wanna get to know you. Underneath the picture perfect just to hold you. Cause it's my whole truth, one proof. Just wait around and see what I do. I'll show you some real.
Of course.
Rock ist auch so eine geile Female Artist, ey.
Shyrock. The first mother's in the building. Got the Moorish warlords behind me. Katana swords on deck. Iron sharpened iron. Ladies and gentlemen, now for my darkest hour. Devoured the dopest rappers and roasted remains in the fire. Cannibalizing rhymes with sharpened canines and talons. Yeah, I'm supposed to be vegan, but catching prey is too easy when every MC's exposed like a flesh wound with some fresh bleeding. And I'm after souls like exorcist versus demon. I am only God body trying to civilize the heathen. Busting quadratic formulas and words do not appease me. I'm resuscitating, suffocating verbiage from your species. Take this beating, then retreat back to the booth and try and reading your entire catalog in 20 bars. So far I'm leading. I'm your whole world, your old earth, and y'all are just my seedling. My verses form your universe and personal religion. So bow down with 5 rounds of Our Fathers, Hail Marys. Then confess your sins or spit holy water, hell lyrics like weak lines, cliches, bad puns and spell errors. I'm the rap errors and all my shit got clearance. Supreme Math, the 12 Jews, and all my shit from clearance. Toe to toe, I don't see dope, you weak MCs. Like I'm the C, the storyboard P. And we gon' see who be with no ID inside the VIP. After these, I'm asking beats with African heat, 120 degrees. Quiet on the set when I'm in beast mode. Which one of you breathe? I'm Starseed, half human, all amazing. Atomic bomb and watch the fallout of faulty campaigning. Price of your soul is marketed for the highest payment. I do it cause I'm ordained to. You do it so you'll be famous. Gaming and F the game of no wiki. Me look my name up, just picture me without victory. Hit me after epiphany. I wait like Elijah without the nation. Tucson without the Haitians. Starbuck without the winners. Like Pyramid without the apex. Dopest vocalist with fallopian's ovaries. Held you sons of my uterus. I'm the reason you doing it. Strengthen your lyrical cords with my umbilical cord. Created you and now you don't held the lyrical cord. I'll enter your heart and sever your ventricle parts. Watch you bleed as I proceed to destroy your integral parts. And then you fall to your knees and plead for reprieve. But I cannot leave until the mic is redeemed. An extension of me like spinal columns holding up nerve endings. The brain of the game like Mr. You mentally sleeping. I'll take you so deep in the black hole where light been. I'll open your pineal gland so black spews like ink pen. Got you at the triple stage on the staple stage in the state of rage. How you claiming best but I ain't ripped the page yet. Studied under masters, you ain't hardly came of age yet. Call you top dog, nobody, I'm Anubis. I look after your afterlife after I murder your music. You hard but I'm harder like Crystal the Diamond, like Crystal a lion. You wish you had never spoke, now they 6 me behind you. Now tell me who really ruling and pass me the effing title. You should've kept an eye like it used to get toughest rival. I'm Cali and chopping heads off your metaphorical bodies. String them around my neck like reminders of how I body these. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little gentlemen. Now lay down and pray now. The crown goes to the feminine.
A lot of these rapper dudes' first lines is crap. Better to be safe than sorry, or slaving miles deep inside an 8-man's quarry. Cross that bridge when you get to the fork in the road. By the
Sag, was du?
It's 3 digits. Break them off some lodestones and 4, 5 tidbits.
Ja, wenn man Rhymesayers Fischen macht, kommt man nicht um MF Doom herum.
Hit the green button. Don't you learn some shit where you ain't seen nothing? Bear witness with the blind's eye. How the bind's tied.
Auskollegen, schönen guten Abend.
It is as it is. Just enter the realm that's greater than the wind. It's all black, containing all spectrum. Whoever think is whack, their brains is all rectum. Fall back, don't expect them to explain what any intelligent human being could obtain.
They're the most unusual name.
It's right there in your face, in space. They running like they might win a race now. It won't work if you grab it. For further information, pick up the Niksn tablet.
Ladies and gentlemen, this recording is dedicated to the victims of doom. The victim of the
Chancy Boy, danke fürs Hosten.
thinking that I'm the never neglected you or disrespected you. A lot of have sex, yet you say I'm the gave you dick, never fronted, pulled your hair when you wanted, used to. Got all your.
Ich merke schon, der Swingy hat sich so ein bisschen in den Mörs verliebt. Sehr, sehr geiler MC. Ist auch öfter auf Twitch mal live, so check mal seinen Kanal. Ist oft live und rappt einfach die Bars, die hier so reindroppt. Ist ganz geil, check das aus.
So ein bisschen wie Heidek. Ich glaube eher andersrum.
Now it's all drama, unidentified caller on the phone with my mama talking about him. How could something so bad be so damn good? All I wanted was to fuck from the start, I never lied. Now it hurts my heart to have to see you cry. Let you know from the jump, I was that type of guy.
So, ein mache ich noch. Und dann hat der Niksn eine Stunde Zeit, euch zu begnügen.
That's how people get hurt, and we both do dirt. Now we can put this all behind us and make things work, or I could get behind you cause I like that skirt. Sorry about that, got a one-track mind, but if you say you don't wanna fuck me too, then you lying, trying to fight it, girl. Should bring your ass here. Who else could make you wet by doing this in your ear? See why you playing? All that bullshit you say. Got all your girlfriends thinking that I'm the never neglected you or disrespected you. A lot of have sex, yet you say I'm the gave you dick, never fronted, pulled your hair when you wanted.
Sag was, da geht noch mehr. Glaub mir das. Ey, man gerade erstmal die erste Stunde um. Ich glaube, mit der Mucke, die wir beide gedickt haben in der letzten Woche, können wir bis morgen früh um 6 Uhr nur Rhymesayers spielen. So.
Ja, ich glaube, da wird auch bestimmt nochmal das zweite oder dritte Special kommen.
Oh ja, der ist mutig. 8,88 €.
Never neglected you or disrespected you. A lot of have sex, yet you say I'm the gave you dick, never fronted, pulled your hair when you wanted, used to flip you on your stomach, said you wanted her. Now it's all drama, unidentified caller on the phone with my mama talking about him. How could something so bad be so damn good? She said this shit's back away. The world city we ain't come to play. This is all the girls dream bigger than they supposed to. And we get a fair share pie on the plate. I am hurt. I am hurt.
Pardon this interruption of your daily status quo. We're here to disrupt the arrangement of your daddy's show. This double extraordinary enigmatic flow is brought to you by Audrey and Belle and Maya Angelou. Hand them over, we need the titles, receipts, and the pyre replete with the power to speak. And no, this is not a request. Hundreds of years of false silence got a lot on my chest.
Das war's erstmal von
we
mir.
don't need your approval on our style of address. Style of the dress, I rock a hair wrap and bulletproof vest. And start my lyrical sermon with this mother, you guessed it. Just so we're clear who governs reproductive requests. Not up to anyone's opinion or how I protect it. I'm part of collectors from Mali to Mecca, getting bigger. And our premiere gon' be major, no longer hitting figures. We out the level the playing field for them young queens, coming for that wage gap till we recoup them hidden figures. And 97 million women marching, I was with it. In 2017, the same the establishment living. If this a man's world, we came here to grab the equipment and watch the future reimagined by the hand of the fifth.
This is all the girls dream bigger than they supposed to. And we get a fair share pie on the plate. I am hurt. I am hurt. You'll never see us back away till we make the world city we ain't come to play. This is all the girls dream bigger than they supposed to. And we get a fair share pie on the plate. I am hurt. I am hurt. I am hurt.
Ja, ey. Ich habe mein erstes Set fertig. Ich wusste selber nicht, was ich spielen sollte. Oldschool Lady. 2,23 €. Macht dann 11 €.
Jo, Digga, ey, war echt ein erstes geiles Set.
Das ist wieder eine 10 von 10. Danke Oldschool Lady für 2,23 €.
Oh, was geht ab?
Monk Level 10. 11,11 € für mich als Rheinländer sowieso so eine magische Zahl. Ist so.
Boah, das riecht doch nach dem Moshpit des Internets, oder? So ein Hype-Train. Das ist auch irgendwie so ein ganz neues Ding wieder, ne? Die letzten 4 bis 8 Wochen so.
Ja, wir machen hier keine Hypes, wir kreieren, also wir folgen keinen Hypes, wir kreieren Hypes. So, ey, schön, dass ihr da seid beim Manic Monk Day. Und vielen Dank an alle, die hier schon gespendet und Bits reingeworfen haben. Und auch Dank an alle, die da sind. Oder entspannt vor dem Endgerät abhängen. Ich wünsche euch jetzt viel Spaß mit DJ Niksn. Und mehr Rhymesayers Musik. Bis gleich.
Every bed I ever slept on. Catch less Z's, more F-bombs. Fuck. Invaders from the north brought a body in the trunk and 4 cold eyes, ushering a Jonestown flood. 2 known, 2 dumbstruck. Plain clothes, sputter in a strange home. Spine chilling cluster to unfuck. Sup, Austin, I know a little magic. No check bag, show up with the most baggage. Fresh hell, dragging old hell up from old rabbits who mangle emotion and gross patterns. No carrots, only rumors of a bridge that flicker with black scallops and float pine out a bathtub of crass maggots. 1.5 million, a number undermining how they duck and dive different. I was waiting for an hour and I maybe saw 6. Some thought it was a bust, I thought it was the shit.
I watched the videos and hung out with his friends. I hugged his mama, and it's clear to me this kid's the Minnesota Dalai Lama. And a llama twists his tongue to create a perfect rhyme with her freestyle to preconceived. It spits that shit out at your mind, and your mind's rind peels back, revealing every dead friend on the back of a little black bat. So you stand and you wait at the top of the bridge. Only 6 fly out, then return to where they hid. So you wait, and you never wanna leave. Cause 1.5 million bats is what you need to see to grieve. 1.5 million bats is what you think you need. But 6 is enough to receive a little piece. Cause every little bit counts in times of death and disorder. You look for shooting stars in the reflection of the water, and you open the gifts that you didn't expect on the birthdays of the dead friends that are stuck in your head. Like love and hugs and songs and rage, and the keys that you needed to unlock your heart's cage. The ability to put the pen back to the page. The heat beneath your feet to propel you on stage. The beat that completes your shit these days. Yeah, the beat that completes your shit these days.
Eraser, dafür sind wir doch alle hier, oder? Um coole Songs zu hören.
The postcards coast from a reoccurring force field, pickling his demons with a prematurely door-nailed. Never played zaps on a short scale, played dream wars with coffins and chalkboard nails. Sore thumb, Ayo played a corner of the salt lick. KO said up people you are meeting know what loss is. 20 and I'm on a patio with forceps, wig split, sorting what amount to little warheads. Gotta stop. Tell me about your homie. The quote that would open a can of bogeys in the form of stolen Roman candle stories. And wild youth clipped from a tether. Plus my alive friends are even deader.
There's a little folk singer
Shrek
who
is
was run out of chords like
bits.
a big bad lion who has lost its roar, coming in like a lamb chop, out like a lion shaman.
Ja, von
Gunther
der
Gable
Uncluded.
trying to tame my brain with a flick of the wrist and a crack of the whip. I said if that's all you got, you ain't got shit. Cause for free birds like me the possibilities are endless. Try to put me in a box, I will be relentless in my pursuit of lots of different kinds of things. You can clip my toenails, but you can't clip my wings.
Uncluded. included Bats.
I know about your brother, rebel, bring him to the bridge. If the colony is hiding, we will lift him on the 6th. Knife in the road, scalp in his mitten. Glass house,
Ey, Aski, guck dich mal an, ey, ich bin schon behaart wie so ein Affe.
Triple crown clip, never trickle down breadcrumbs. Rufus over gallon, mill about head shrunk. Thread a sip of the acrylic, killer clown, a red rum, the 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 red rum.
And in the 3rd grade, I saw my first grenade. The homie kept it in the drawer with his sporting waves. And then we walked to the Compton swap meet, across the street from where the cops had shot Keith. First option in these streets was not peace, cause everybody with a heartbeat got beef. He gave me thick skin, and with my big pen, I tried to keep my nose clean in this pig pen. And by the 10th grade, I had a razor blade tucked in underneath my tongue like it was tailor-made. And then I graduated and got my first piece.
Ultraborsche, guten Abend.
My first beef. And on both occasions, I was shooting blanks. Never caught a baby or a body, don't know who to thank. I was addicted to aggression and adrenaline. Wet dreams smelling like gun oil and cinnamon.
Und danke an Fashionoid für die 111 Bits. Ich glaube, er hat sich ein wenig inspiriert gefühlt. Das ist das Ergebnis von Oldschool Lady.
Saturday cartoons and watch the kung fu flicks on a Sunday afternoon. But in the fall it was football. Learn to take a hit, 'cause halftime we outside trying to tackle all the neighbor kids. In between the wicked wild wild west and the war movies, had me sticking out my chest. I report for duty, I'ma kill all the bad men. Too young to understand that I was being programmed. And when they mix a gang culture with the pop culture, you can't stop the profit. A lot of rocket science. How much of the military's budget be getting sucked into production of commercials and plugs? Since the dawn of time, we got hit with stones. If the arrow sticks, it can split your bones. When the pistol clicks, boy, give up the throne. Kill your whole squad, joysticks and drones.
On your block with the
on your block with the
on your block with the
future like crystal clear. Forward in the future like it was
on your block with the
playing tag in the air. And I graphic suit so
on your block with the
vehicles sliding through the air like poisonous vapors inhaled by the masses.
On your block with
yourself or your neighbor. Revelistic behavior in public was major. Fatality danger. All of them the mix integrated. We human decoys, federal, non-spiritual agents engaging a war on the righteous of the earth, enslaving you first. They hollow out your body for them work camps. Whole families got shook, separated, branded, demanded, and commanded to bow down. The rebel youth we rally would be plowed down. Dignitaries who got trapped on the low ground. We used to get down in the village in the afterlife, traveling ceremony types, air-lights, see the light in the darkness. Mental chemical charge by self-guards, no external involved to get lifted. We the rebel youth always with this. Let me get in depth in the future type fitness. Forward in the future, hip-hop was crushed by the mainstream. It was too much for them to touch. Government outlawed styles got more raw. Freestyle was life and death equal the law. Names got changed and it became blood vibes to survive on the inner. Non-linear forms transformed on the center. The future I remember like breathing. The ups and downs of devil season.
LAPP, schönen guten Abend. Gestern noch Fresh Merch abgestaubt.
I'm smart with it. I give it that special touch when I push it, cause I'm also a label rep, and I can't allow no bullshit. So shush kid, shush baby, shut your eyes. Lay your head back, shed the fear and let the tears crystallize. I wish the flies to land upon your forehead when I extract the essence from your head and leave your body resting in more head. I've left more dead reputations than HIV can, but for every killing, there's a reason, and it's not just MCs, man. I'm watching C-SPAN, waiting for the first state rep to take the first step to have me killed off to make this world perfect. But let's get shit right here, right now, right away atmosphere, motherfucker. If I need to, I can fly away. I'll grind you and your weak crew into beef stew. Serve you with seafood. You can't cloud my vision cause you're see-through.
You need to recognize the size of the atlas. You ain't tall as half this. Math is past what you practice. RSC, you can't fuck with my tactics, you bastards. That's why you breathe fast, bitch. No need to ask.
We dug the fingernails underneath the skin of your scalp and peeled it. Sent you underdeveloped preschool style on a field trip. Now bite your tongue. This is how the mic gets done. A whole tree to pick some fruit from, man. You had to choose the ripest one.
That's it. It all comes from inside and how you ride the sound wire when it's live and the vibes feeling right. Catching the motion given by rhythms when you hit them on time with lines, making sure your rhymes sounded tight. Your voices should travel without the babble of the average MC. So listen please, use discretion when you breathe. Sound is vibration, I choose to use it with the vision. And then comes the style and precision.
No more longer, we hold your hand. Why? Cause you're too damn old. Oh yeah, the network's called. They told me to tell you you've been canceled. They also said big up for all the support. Thanks to your devotion, they now control the world. So let your head down and eat the poison with a tall glass of tang. I'm rising past the bank with a smile, I flash my fangs. I tumble over some, cause some I don't overstand. I got the plot from Spawn, from now on I know the plan.
It's the noise it makes that generates the passion I have. It's the void it breaks that stimulates when mics get grabbed. It takes shape, escapes from these vocal cords I have. Atmosphere, music makers from the Rhymesayers lab.
Come now, Oofy Guan test the giants when we apply this vice grips to your eyelids to make you read the fine print. The tyrants that gave you crisis, left you silence. Don't breathe a sigh of relief till you hear the rescue sirens.
Supreme, be this team, we got this shit on lock. RSC, we hit the key under an upscale rock. So you can knock all you want to, but you ain't getting in. And you can try to crash the door, but you ain't getting in. Nigga, what? My definition is raw. I got you all wishing I'd fall so things could get better for y'all. But I'm tall and got game, remain the same for the duration. Area code 612, my present location.
Atmosphere, embellished with talent and the wisdom not to abuse it. Blessed with insight, friends and influences. That's what keeps us dope. What makes us dope is the surroundings. Inspiration stems from love and stress compounding. Stamina that's achieved over the course of time. In fact, time taught me how to breathe, battle, not to cork my mind. Defined as lyricist, the atmosphericist. Making sure y'all fear this shit every time you hear this shit.
Sound is vibration.
This sound is taken.
Sound is vibration.
And the ground is shaking.
Vibration is sound.
Yo, we found your replacement.
Vibration is sound.
Now who makes the sound? And who makes the music? 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 And who makes the music?
What?
Ich weiß gar nicht, ob die Wolf-Fam das kennt, Alter.
Klar kennen das.
All the way player when it came to game, but got bitched in a cinch when it came to Jane. I can't explain deep breaths that I take in her presence. Farm recollections connect to every ounce of her essence. I love her. Since she joined with the herb above.
Das ist eigentlich so ein typischer Manic Monday Tune. Ist so.
Fuck it, we swingers, cause it's Jane to keep me sane for what the world gon' bring us. Can make a blind man see and forget his doctor's appointment. For her sheer enjoyment, I even risk unemployment. Can it be her first name changed to Calamity? Cause it's all by the law in my car. They grabbing me, harassing me, asking me where this shit come from. Having me see a counselor asking questions that's plumb dumb. Trying to steal my love, so now I'm constantly taking shit. Cause now 3 times a week they wanna test our relationship. Shit.
Ich glaube, ich habe dann auch schon lange nicht mehr gezockt. Ich habe mich gerade auf jeden Fall richtig gefreut.
Jane, I need a head change. Coochie hair flame colored sweet little red things. She riddled every area
of my brain with deep tickles. Mary that carries my pain. No, an angel came to me one night chillin', said I won't change you, just tame who's within that feeling. I said cool, let's play up with the stars for a minute. Next I know we break up roaches from cigars. We done finished. Jane done things that made me search my soul. As a young one, she's an old freak that cuts slow. Leave her, right now you get a hellified no. I guess I need her. That double-edged ledge cuts throats. I love the pleasure or pleasure, whatever, call it leisure. You call her a crutch, y'all hush. I call her Aretha, undressing her, loving the resin upon fingertips. It's over when I roll with your fat lady. Don't sing it, bitch.
Fuck the minors, this here's the major league. The more chicks call you Poppy than Dave Ortiz. Stand in the booth, barely at ease. Right shoulder against the wall till my rhymes release. Sharpest beats broadcast from Jupiter. Got boots on now, we know Bush is Lucifer. First thing you learn is the hardest to forget. First thing you learn, you just an artist and dead. Unheard of in rap, I arrive in time again. Call me Ed, but don't call me after 9 p.m. Wordplay sharp like clippers line my bangs. Wordplay sharp like Little John's fangs. Wherever we go, remain on point. We master rap music every day like Tom Coin. 247 flow sick like cancer sticks. All I want from rap is one of the fancy chicks. Bank accounts, couple cribs, couple whips. The funniest shit, this money's legit. You better bounce. Couple kids, couple dips, couple ounce. American supersized in large amounts. Don't look down, evidence, I rap at you. Paint visuals, spit tattoos. Catch my frequency, suckers never play me though. Venice, CA, I'm satellite radio.
Satellite radio.
Die Gilde, ich verstehe die Frage nicht.
Satellite radio. Satellite radio. Not attempt to adjust you down. I'm transmitting live.
We lost Shaq to the heat like we put a match to it. Debating if Kobe's righteous or if the catch Judas. Rock is about action, you can react to it. Dropping science like a bad student, like a grad student. Meteor rains like a meteor shower. Claiming to love the garden, put your feet on the flowers. Off the Hollywood, making sure the streets have the power. On the roof of the Avalon with the beat on the tower. And they never heard the click clack. Alibi, I was back in Tokyo snacking on banana Kit Kats. Amsterdam and damn crane trying to twist back. Rap vigilante binge over these thick tracks. Heavenly glow with the heavyweight flow. Like Atlas was a glow. Try to straight with the glow. Added pages to passports to stay on the go. Rolling with cats to really run LA on the low. We're models of life, winning kids playing with snow. We're poor, pray to get rich and rich pray on the phone. Transmitting, suckers never playing me though. Mid-City, LACA, satellite radio.
Ich merk schon, du warst doch nicht oft hier, wenn der Jens da war. Hey Ossi, guten Abend. Krumm wie Bananen. Ja, woanders werden die Mics gedroppt, hier die Bananen.
I'm transmitting live. I'm transmitting live. I'm transmitting live.
Definitiv, diese Lotte. NLPP. Sie hat's überstanden, ja. Der Plattenspieler auch. Wir sind alle wohl auf. Ich definitiv. Der Niksn sieht auf jeden Fall auch gut aus. Wie geht's euch da draußen?
This one for the interviews. Do it for the people.
Geht's euch gut?
Yo, my first verse from 90 to 94. Mostly peeping cat styles out and hitting the floor a little bit. In 91, that's when we got down. different sides of town, the bus, I made rounds. I was involved in graffiti heavily. My peoples were self-towed with Freck R.I.P. At night I heard beats next door by QD3. Inspiration destined EV, producer MC. Now at this point, my face wasn't known and unfamiliar. And when you look how I do, most cats won't say they feel ya. So I was mostly humbled by rejection. But in my heart, I knew my shit would always pass inspection. Correction, travel east and hit the intersection. Hip-hop shot to rock below the spot with Hex and Pen 1. Also our style of cat who worked there. I said I wanna bust first, he said
Gefühle haben Bananen.
I went, he went, you can't beat a joiner. Said as a team in the game, we'll leave a man. He agreed, so we did till 94, till we had to change our name from the one we had before. Now at this point, we were 5 years in the making.
Ich hab auch hart trainiert dafür.
Graffitied, oriented, breaking. From cops to shop owners, racking, painters, stealing sketchbooks.
Ich bin dann auch so ein Nuschel-Typ.
Then it was like mics, mixers, tracks, and greenbacks. Kingston 12 gig and equipment on racks. Imagery battle him. But up to Kendall Swift and Redman. And everyone who helped bounce checks were not my plan. Business and friends, this was my first introduction. How foul it is when it comes to this biz of music. 1995 was not confusing. Six it cleared up, independent geared up. Peace to Ben Farai, an alchemist, third degree type heat. Brought on Babu to complete the list. Distant doors, more rare but on tours. The territories come, blunts burn on dance floors. Since 98, shit's been looking more bright. Work the angles round the globe for main events at night. 99 approach millennium, the platform will drop. Evidence, our science, Babu, the world gets shot.
Yeah, we sending this out to every obstacle that made us stronger.
That's right.
We sending this out to the poison that made the antidote. Dilated wild styles, evidence. That's all you need to know. Years in the making.
Hey, Oldrigger, danke fürs Follow. Auch, LP.
Better step up, you're looking kinda lost. Claiming two ghetto streets that don't even cross. If you didn't know, I'm a true artiste who drops gems like on the run from police. Alias evidence intensified when live. I understand pace, I understand stride. The only thing worse than lose your title, have it stolen. I treat beats like video games that I'm controlling. My knots get blown at vinyl spots. Wise investment, create tracks that triple my stacks. Most kids got wax songs for high-tech video. They know they ain't right, that's why the screens turn left. Logos backwards, please. Evidence here to seize all assets. About to bounce from BMI to ASCAP and ask them cats if them checks ain't paid. Fuck the rain, evidence. I spray raid on your parade. The greatest show on earth is evidence.
Hurry, hurry, and step right up.
That's right.
Why? And I'ma tear shit up. Hurry, hurry, and step right up.
The greatest show on earth is evidence. Absolution will mold to different forms. I be a double-edged sword, I be thorns, or I transform to horns on the cattle field. I'm always open like norms, equipped with battle skills. Sometimes I mold to the shape of a pentagon. Dilated ×5 is ill, ring the intercom. As evidence, O'Hara style, got your file run. Global detonation is my shape of drums. Under the sun, nothing changes. Dedicated beats and lyric pages. Dilated peoples, all ages. Suckers dressing flashy, thinking then you can defeat us. Take them out, wash your Nike with Adidas.
Hurry, hurry, and step right up.
We got the far right in the house. No doubt. My mind is like a Nikon, focusing on shows that I've wrecked. My fast shutter speeds will freeze the moving object.
Hurry, hurry, and step right up. And I'ma tear shit up. Hurry, hurry, and step right up.
The greatest show on earth is evidence.
Hurry, hurry, and step right up. Why? And I'ma tear shit up.
White people, I am not your Negro. Yeah, black people, y'all just got your hero.
All these rap demons, I'm about to depot. Me and the side of my ATL and alter ego. The Queen of Sheba and Musa Keita, producer heater. Salute your teacher, my newest seed is a future leader. A testament of my evolution to excellence. To be or not to be human, that's what the question is. I'm still the answer regardless. Rappers is moving targets. Acknowledge me as the smartest passenger moving forward. My little sister bars blast like Kalishnikov. Just because heavy bass dance like Barishnikov. The sound pierce like bullets and swords from a nation under attack like bulletin boards. And I'm repping the foundation to the fullest, of course. Today another life was lost and it could have been yours. Whether in Colorado or Collie Park, you but a mile apart from the sharpness of my remarks. The black oligarch making weaponry out of art. My supplier, soul messiah, told me we gotta talk. I walk through the dark. Now do I roll deep or do I hold heat? Now am I laid back or a control freak? Rocking the crown gilded in gold leaf. I'm from a place where the people dream but don't sleep.
You are now tuned into the classics. This fine art leaders work to the masters.
Boah, die Gilde. 11,11 €. Danke dafür. 22,22 4,44%. Das ist definitiv ein 10 auf der Monk-Skala.
I'm emphatically beast over every domain. I surveil prey in states of paralysis with my rabbit eyes. And me and thought together, portrait of your worst fears. The darkness come to light when two leviathans is fraternizing. My stock splinted from God's innards to mall sentences. Till every mall within yards beyond penitence. Squad minute for meanest demeanor and Lauren lyrics. We both guard dinner tables and squat like Salon's titular album. Homie, I'm scripture embodied. Holy 16, so the fiend to redeem a picture of pious quoting my verses like I'm second coming. That's just one way that I've been hurt this
Auf die Bierzahl. Prost.
Tupac and the causes. All eyes on me when I occupy space immersed in white. Cause I'm lit like a 7-day. My third eyelid stay wide open like it's broken. It's unsettling. It's a high risk going up against.
Ja, wir trinken hier Bier. Montags direkt mit Schnaps zu starten, wäre schon hart. Also alle hoch das Glas, was auch immer ihr trinkt, auf die Bierzahl, auf die Gilde. Cheers!
Fire and alive, brown out of the cartridge. The foul words written on parchment. High and exalted, police and fire department, main culprit. A glimmer in the eye of the target, the mind of a marksman.
The word source was preferred source of that black magic. The same orifice that famed voiceless and spat acid. The dream eater, the green reaper, 16 killer. The sonic boom when the MC and Elohim leader.
The sight for the grim reaper, the gatekeeper, the late creeper, the street sweeper, that think deeper, the complete speaker, the Svengali. Went from reefer in the alley to freaking with a Somali on the beaches of Malawi. Now we the luminary, the heavy pituitary. Knew it very early on. I be the legendary, hottest inside of my vocabulary.
Und nochmal 11,11 €. Jena, vielen Dank dafür. Warum auch immer der 6,67 € mal 6%, 6,67%, wahrscheinlich wegen der Teufelszahl. Hey Joris, ich glaube, die wollen da keine 666 stehen haben. Oder Rundung. 9,9. Eigentlich schon 10. Ja. Ich finde, wir können Jena dafür nicht bestrafen. Also 10 von 10.
Some are camouflage, others are very blatant. I study weapon systems and vocal fighting forms. I'm many moves ahead, the thoughts are highly formed. Like time times time is Times Square. Went there, saying rocker, you don't rhyme fair. But I never done me lyrics and they kick it to my people. It's about
Joris, einfache Mathematik, hast recht. Ist mir egal.
Mixed with alcohol and weed on the weekend. Shared among friends like various sins. One day it clicks, it's no longer dim. Time release capsule fools humble the headstrong and thought to taking me head on.
Hey, Bonolio, schönen guten Abend.
I work the angle, sharp and precise. Dilated people, so you better build twice.
Das ist auch so, Joris, das will ich auch gar nicht bestreiten.
I work the angle, sharp and precise. Dilated people, so you better build twice.
The master of Aikido, I let go, karate confrontation. Evidence, scientists and innovation. I locks on when I travels around planets. Smooth but got a rough edge like Willits or pianists. Display mucho attack, receive payments for the cadence.
Ain't in this
to get hit foul with flagrants. Free agents on the dotted line were hard to sign. Not easily impressed with gold mines and whole nines. I'm somewhere in between, never rushing in a hurry. And when I swing my bat, don't think I'll miss like baseball furies. The jury's hung for verdict, they got no chance. Dilated comes first, the rest a second like Stu Lance. Oh yes, it gets better every day. The age wine is my mind on vintage display. Unattended in this case,
the ace is steps ahead.
Every day is Mayday and best friends are feds. But I know this, that's why they closest. In a crisis situation, you negotiate first. I'm perfectly focused.
Aber eigentlich schon auf Jena angestoßen. Im Endeffekt ist es auch eine Bierzahl. Und einfach Mathematik ist auch, man kann auch mal 5 Grad sein lassen. So, Hochtasten für Jenna.
Sharp and precise, dilated people, so you better build twice. I work the angle, sharp and precise, dilated people, so you better build twice.
Joris, darum geht's gerade nicht. Du hast recht. Aber heute ist mein Tag. Und dann lassen wir 5 auch mal gerade sein. Nicht oft, aber in dem Fall ja. Man muss auch mal lernen, loslassen zu können. Monk sein kann auch sehr anstrengend sein. Man muss ja auch mal solche Momente gönnen. Da wird das Leben noch ein Stück schöner, glaub mir.
Release the tension, let that go. Release the tension, let that go. Relax your mind and let your conscience be free. Get down to the sound of basic needs. Come on, back at it again. The masses of men should all pause for the cause to yearly atone, so we can move on. Our period in time is not long. You mothers of earth, keep raising them well, or you can tell if they were raised like, 'cause they'll be polite. They seldom strike. You gotta think twice before you act, or this could turn into one hell of a night. Release the tension and let that go. Release the tension and let that go.
Relax your mind and let your conscience be free and get down to the sound of my peoples and me. Yeah, come on.
Release the tension and let that go. Release the tension and let that go.
Relax your mind and let your conscience be free and get down to the sound of Spacek and me. Yeah, come on.
Whatever may be, may be. Set up, set up.
Hey, come on.
Getting a lot done, I'm just exercising my options. I mess up, but I won't get lost and not be found. I wanna look up and see nobody around. If anybody knows of loss, I know. Believe me, I done took plenty before. We appreciate why they're here. Then in every tear we cry would be for joy, 'cause we would know that one day the tension, let that go. Release the tension, let that go.
Relax your mind and let your conscience be free and get down to the sound of my peoples and me. Come on.
We'll release the tension, let that go. Release the tension, let that go.
Relax your mind and let your conscience be free and get down to the sound of Spacek and me. Come on.
Whatever may be, may be. Yes, sir, sir.
I glow, shine, flicker, street, spark, gleam, glitter. I glow, shimmer, flare,
Ist Jo ist eigentlich noch da oder kommt er gar nicht mehr klar?
G to the L to the O, W, I'm coming through on the low. I glow, shine,
flicker, street, spark, gleam, glitter, I glow.
You can't stop me from shining extreme and bright. It seems alright, beams of light. I spit it out and watch it start from the block glide. Each bombing is like carbon monoxide. You can't handle the glare. You look between your hand and you'll stare at the man in rare animal hair. You trying to front like the rhyming ain't. Cut like a diamond shape to dominate. With time and who I gotta accommodate. Feel in charge of killing squads. Still the sergeant general. Finna blow a minimal of a million large. Illuminate, make you vomit. Words of Muhammad Islamics. My pen's glowing like comets when I palm it. Jotting down lines that conceal electricity leaking. Thinking with light bulbs over me blinking. I just begun to plot to run the spot. Stun your knot like I shot 100 watts. Sun is hot.
I glow, I shine, flicker, street, spark, gleam, glitter, I glow, shimmer, flare, flash, floss, glisten, glare, I glow. G to the L to the O, W, I'm coming through on the low, I glow, shine, flicker, street, spark, gleam, glitter.
Create an illy scene, here's what I really mean. I make the whole city glow like the video for Billie Jean. Possess it, I was destined to be fluorescent. You less slick, guess it's just a finesse that you're blessed with. Got correct lines to do it, affect minds. The kind of reject fine electronic music. When I blaze the art, split your smart brain waves.
Wenn Rhymesayers auf dem Programm steht, dann gibt's so schöne Songs.
I'm a live wire for hire, fire an entire splurge. To jump up and get blew out like fireworks. I clearly glow, electrifying this Mysterio theory show. Material blow inside of your stereo. I'm nasty, hey, it's just send me to be flashy. Cash me, I'm about counting the last G.
The Midwest in the building, we shining from here to St. Louis, back to Chicago. I flow, I'm so pro. I could go fast, go slow, so you hoes know. Watch me. If you live in Islamic or Christian, you are now about to witness the strength of knowledge and wisdom. I'm never out of position. I play my position, lay 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 my position.
Superhero with these expressions ejected from out the grill. 9 May, like Muslimish is on the theme. From sun up to sundown, I'm praying on your regime. It's a thing, an A storyline. I'm supreme, got the royal bloodline in my two Philippians. Ryan King, they say I'm Thor like the Philly boys. Hit the city, called PD will make them go ring.
Ja, ey. Feier, der Tune geht auf jeden Fall ab. Aber er hat gerade das Thema März, Frühlingsgefühle und ich habe auf jeden Fall, jetzt wo da ein bisschen lockerer ist und der Jens auch ab und zu mal abhaut, den einen oder anderen Gast mit eingeplant. Nächste Woche DJ Nils Neuss. Es war noch nie so schwer, jemanden rumzukriegen wie den Herrn Neuss, aber ich weiß jetzt schon, es wird gut. Er hat so ein bisschen Bock auf Neo-Soul und er hat eine riesen Plattensammlung und ich weiß, dass er die Mucke auch liebt. Danach die Woche habe ich Max Geiver wieder eingeladen. Da wird es ein bisschen funky, Disco, aber als er beim ersten Mal hier war, er hat solche Vibes verbreitet, das solltet ihr auf jeden Fall nicht verpassen. Hier geht's auch noch weiter im Programm. Morgen Rap am Dienstag, Mittwoch mit Höchstchen auf Stöckchen. Und ich weiß gar nicht, wer am Freitag Gast ist. Kann der Joris mal, wenn er noch da ist, vielleicht mal bekannt geben, wenn er schon feststeht. Ansonsten haben wir ja bald auch Geburtstag. Der WolfTV 1 Jahr. Da passiert auch noch was. Hast gesagt, Lob an Niksn. Ja, Lob an Niksn.
Jo, danke, Digga, Mann.
Das Set war bis hierhin definitiv geil. 20 Minuten hat er noch.
20 Minuten habe ich noch, genau.
Ich rede nicht mehr weiter.
Auf zu sabbeln, Alter, jetzt lass die Leute auch mal Musik genießen, also.
So, gib Gas. Ja, ich muss auch heftig an den rumgraben. Aber wird geil.
Like Muslimish is on the theme. From sun up to sundown, I'm praying on your regime. It's a thing, an A storyline. I'm supreme, got the royal bloodline in my two Philippians. Ryan King, They say I'm thorough like the Philly boys. Hit the city, go PD will make them go ring. See they crack under the pressure, I'm stacking up. With a passing it display, I'm a vernacular. I'm like the Loch Ness, making appearance, give people lapses and dip and leave. Legend like an accuracy, this orifice got my course rather meteoric. You can catch me with the Moors, holding court in my Diodorus. One note of my voice, get them boys trying to feed a voice like I'm Darth. These kind of bars leave y'all amygdala scorched. Was pop? Why not? Cause shorty fire, my God. And I ain't know to make him his life. High light, whole team got the shine on me. High wise, turn the whole sheet in the gold leaf. My God, that's about it. Hold up. Well, maybe. Just that's about it. Burn up. You wait.
In a place with young free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic like I go. Still watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still turn to go.
I miss the hood when I'm traveling, get neck when I'm traveling, six-pack wood when I'm traveling. Fuck a Lex cause the click fit good in a caravan, slide through your hood like an avalanche. Take a flick if you get a chance, get that close. Fuck in advance, cause I get that dough. Eat with me, enemies come sleep with me for breakfast, guaranteed to eat this toast. I'm reckless, fire starter, heat your folks. You're starving artists that'll eat your tracks, so don't bring them around. I be around Ricans, Vida Loca, they got all the toasters, don't need no gas. I got a six stash, leave them around so I don't get left around. Haters around when I leave, in the winter rock short sleeves, breezing a pound with the heat blasting, heat acting, the heat blasting. Techno marine shining, marine fashion, backing them down. Niggas gon' keep hating and my clique gon' keep grinding, keep moving, locking the town. It's freeway in a place to be, see, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right, yeah. Still watch what you say to me, prick, cause I got what it takes to dunk the AK clip.
It's BC in a place with young free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right, yeah. Still watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still will turn the club out. It's Mac, Daddy, Young Scrappy. No, he ain't the OG gangster. Yes, I is. Come on, don't test that kid. I firebomb clips like left I did. Notorious. Like that best I kid. Big or small, you can get it. Dead wrong. Like trying to brawl a strong arm of midget. I pull that 9 out my pocket, I'm lying. I pull that Mac out the closet, start crying. Pull you cats out of pocket, stop trying. Take that, get back, clap iron. You know, stay low, keep firing. I put the lead in the gap, that metal go clap. I lay clack, flat on they back. Stop fucking with this radical cat. You fuck around, they need a medical cat. The letter go clap, you had to go back. It's BC in a place to be with 2 beaters on the waist of me. Now who facing me? It's BC in a place with young freak, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right, yeah. Still watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still will burn the club out.
It's freeway in a place to be, see, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right, yeah. Still watch what you say to me, prick, cause I got what it takes to dunk the HK blood. Big nickels down your way, don't trip. Get folded down your way, got soldiers down your way, keep quiet down your way, no lead. All of y'all need to run yourself. Go get the burner, nigga, bang yourself. Or I come through with that hammer, make you lose your health fast. Roll the dashes, move like Cassius Clay, move yay like caskets. There's a will, there's a way, obey my thirst, move yay through traffic. Without Sprite, without mics, I just do it, ball break the basket. Yeah, you damn right. Without ice, I pull up with your honey car, stuff a basket. International post player, circle the atlas. You don't wanna be hope player, circle the hood. Bend over backwards when I circle for backwards. It's freeway in a place to be, see, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right, yeah. Still watch what you say to me, prick, cause I got what it takes to dunk the AK clip.
It's BC in a place with young free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right, yeah. Still watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still will turn the club out.
It's freeway in a place to be, see, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right, yeah. Still watch what you say to me, prick, cause I got what it takes to dunk the AK clip.
It's BC in a place with young free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic
Was
right,
Ultramop
yeah.
sagt,
Still watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still will turn the club out.
All of y'all need to run yourself. Go get the burner, nigga, back yourself. All of y'all need to run yourself. Go get the burner, nigga, back
yourself.
flow with beats. The reason why I prop Dylan, even posting the feet. Now I'm standing on both of my feet done. She's my life, my shoulder to weep on. She's God's gift to the man, just fulfilling my list of the man. It's sick when I fantasize about a life without a body and soul, without a shine in my life. I rock body. Can you imagine the guidance that lifts you up, no matter how hard it is when it gets corrupt? She's there for you, wiping up the drips of blood. Never quick to judge, she only wish for love. Can you imagine the guidance that lifts you up, no matter how hard it is when it gets corrupt? She's there for you, wiping up the drips of blood. Never quick to judge, she only wish for love. She had me feeling like a king with a crown, cause every time that I mention the name, it's spinning around. The steps river the ground, and every time that we walk, loud with the talk, getting rounds of applause. Took me down to New York so I can spot and stomp it ground. She picked me up, stood out the box, and lost the found. Whenever I was boss, I tossed around. She told me to walk my own path like a nomad. Never will I lose her. That'll be the day when they put a toe tag on my notepad. It's no match from a starving artist. I was partly cautious, but she was all I wanted from March to August. Yeah, I fought for her heart, even though I was born and chose to run like the dollar lumps. She bloomed to a queen, soon to be free when I pursuing my dreams. Can you imagine the guidance that lifts you up, no matter how hard it is when it gets corrupt? She's there for you, wiping up the drips of blood. Never quick to judge, she only wish for love. Can you imagine the guidance that lifts you up, no matter how hard it is when it gets corrupt? She's there for you, wiping up the drips of blood. Never quick to judge, she only wish for love. It's not just sunny days, cause now the pages been flipped from a sage to a dangerous sadist. The bitch, what a waste of a gift, traded for the devil inside. I'ma never be bitter instead of my crime, but I want it dead or alive. Whenever she's spreading her thighs for a line to do, just a knocking booth like a prostitute. All of this cause she got a lot of eyes and news, like a concubine, it's like a room. Guess it's the shocking truth that keeps her chasing me down with her foot to the neck when I'm placed on the ground and the whole rhyme I throw. Oh no, I'm a joke when I'm facing the crowd, but she's right there. Has a boost for confidence, helps me out whenever I lose my common sense. What if I gave her a second to breathe? Would it be like the day when I got swept up my feet? Can you imagine the guidance that lifts you up, no matter how hard it is when it gets corrupt? She's there for you, wiping up the drips of blood. Never quick to judge, she only wish for love. Can you imagine the guidance that lifts you up, no matter how hard it is when it gets corrupt? She's there for you, wiping up the drips of blood. Never quick to judge, she only wish for love.
Nah, you ain't ready. I can see it in every single thing you make excuses for. Truth is more permanent, getting it, earning it. That's what it's all about for me. You ain't allowed to see. You don't know how to be real. It's a practice. You devise tactics through selfish actions. I melt your mask with mental mass confusion. Don't add your two, bitch. You're gonna need to use it. All you do is worry about niggas' approval. Eager to appease. See you on your knees. Get up. Follow your heart or get swallowed by sharks. Cause if you're still living, then you'll get it. But bullheaded non-believers wanna see some instantaneous results, but can't produce a pulse. No dollars for those to find work, but you find first every time your mind work.
As long as you're living, then you'll get it. Diploma, a GED, you will get it. Promotion, a peace of mind, you'll find it. Open your third eyes, don't be so blinded. As long as you're living, then you'll get it. Learn how to listen and don't be bullheaded. As long as you're living, you will get it. And when you get it, you know how to deal with it,
Like Bam Bam Rubble, fam, I am trouble. I hand your man muzzles, cannons and puddles of hemoglobin. I see the omen, you need to know when to quit before you took to the deep, low, cold abyss. Know your risk before I show your motor lips. The solar eclipse, diabolique, call it your weakness. Obliqueness with secrets, cause you freaks get too comfortable. Your pussy's probable, all you want is dough, and y'all shameless with it. Ignoramus is aimlessness, and ain't afraid of pimp. Say this like the pain is pleasure. Your brain cannot be measured, microscopic minus fiber optic. I decide the topic while you need a leader, and your ego don't believe it either. Mine stay meager, easy to deceive but harder to please, and that's cause your arguments feed your fairy tale called freedom, and you might have some freedom. Oakland, I do the good deed where we from.
Yeah, Oakland to Los Angeles connect, you know what I'm saying? Cali comes, that's what it's all about. As long as you're living, then you'll get it. Diploma, a GED, you will get it. Promotion, a peace of mind, you'll find it. Open your third eyes, don't be so blinded. As long as you're living, then you'll get it. Learn how to listen and don't be bullheaded. As long as you're living, you will get it.
And when you get it, then know how to deal with it. Just get, what you got to get. And don't just talk that spit. Get legit, get some get back in your life. Get back in your life with a brand new skit. If you want it,
aber eigentlich auch nicht so Stuff.
Anything is possible.
Jo, sagt er da.
I give you this encouragement, mental nourishment. I represent that just to see you flourishing. Now, don't be a stupid idiot your whole journey. I tell you like Bert told Ernie, it's hella dirty, but it's clean in the end. Don't dream in the wind. Be supreme, then you win like a fiend for the pen. With all eyes against you, you tense up so much that it misrepresents you. But it's essential to get it while you can. You can, I can, we can, I can, oh man. Hey man, thank God for that.
But my breath and this rep that I'm riding. Check around the room to get a fresh look. Most these names already in the guest book, so I'ma sit on my stool and sip solo. The missing half of a stack of ripped photos. If she don't know, so the odds are blowing up. Watch the word work, the gods are throwing up. I never had trouble with the lovable. Walk down that hill and fuck all the buffalo. And by the time I get done with the small town, ashes of bridges and all the walls fall down. Sitting in the middle of dialogue, I know I'm not the brightest star. Otherwise I'd probably be 1 foot out the front entrance. Before one sentence even starts breathing, I'm leaving, don't need another reason to carry guilt. But she got a fair grill and she very built. Plus I like her smile and her eyes are wild. Should I try to inspire you to bite my style? Hold up, you can't take every 20-something back to the lab just to jelly up her belly button. No thank you, my name is Sean. Here's $1 for the jukebox, go play my song.
Cause this type of shit happens every day. We all go to heaven, even enemies met. You better stay in your place where the memories play. I'm just trying to live life cool, more stay. Cause this type of shit happens every day. We all go to heaven, even enemies met. You better stay in your place where the memories play. I'm just trying to live life cool, more stay.
On the BLOC, laying low key, hair getting braided while I'm talking to the homie. OG standing in the corner, not talking. The little homie sister when I borrow my Walkman. It's front yard politics. We talk a lot of shit, who we wanna fight. Bras that we tryna hit, kinda get bored, so we bail to the store. Then we back posted up for a few hours more. Now the homeboy cousin bring his ass downstairs, tryna spark some combo, but don't nobody care. Need a light for a square. I'm not even looking, no respect on the block, cause he a mark and a hook. And I know this fool didn't say something sideways. The homeboy just started him out last Friday. 20 years old, getting punked every 5 days. Think that he hard cause he did time and why? So my dude don't play, no time for discussion. He kept talking shit, so my homeboy rushed and stomped him out in the grass till he had a concussion. Take your ass in the house, fool, don't say nothing. As he walked up the stairs, heard him cry through the screen door. Sucker ass chump, what he try to make a scene for? Know that he heard me cause the window was open, so I talked even louder and we kept on joking.
Cause this type of shit happens every day. We all go to heaven, even enemies met. You better stay in your place where the memories play.
I'm just trying to live life cool,
more stay. Cause this type of shit happens every day. We all go to heaven, even enemies met. You better stay in your place where the memories play.
I'm just trying to live life cool,
more stay. Cause this type of shit happens every day. We all go to heaven, even enemies met. You better stay in your place where the memories play.
I'm just trying to live life cool,
more stay. Cause this type of shit happens every day. We all go to heaven, even enemies met. You better stay in your place where the memories play.
I'm just trying to live life cool,
more stay.
Quite authentic, it was God sent. We'll get the lion's share, percentage of our hearts in it. Just when it started to wither away like trees in August, we all saw it bloom like flowers in March did. My first love was Aries, born in April. We had started to bud like Mary, green eyes, Indo. I asked her, may I have this dance under the moonlight? Soon in June, I love you in the sunshine, baby. The fireworks will set
Ja, Jörg, 5 Minuten hast du, dann mach ich weiter. Muss wieder da sein. Bis gleich.
I don't wanna lose you, I don't wanna lose you, either when I lose you, baby. Me too, me too, me too, me too. No, I either when I lose you, either when I lose you, never when I lose you, baby. Me too, me too, me too, me too, me too. I feel like you do. It hurts me bad when we departed. I thought I was over your summer by August. Will spring and March and 420's our time in April. We'll both be in love and caring, very faithful. I'll ask you, may I have this time with you forever? You're the sunshine of my life, my June is never ending. Our love is quite authentic, and we don't know why. We got no fireworks in July. I don't wanna lose you, I don't wanna lose you, either when I lose you, baby. Me too, me too, me too, me too. No, either when I lose you, either when I lose you, never when I lose you, baby. Me too, me too, me too, me too, me too. I feel like you do.
Back for more, forth and back and forth. We having a war that I don't wanna have no more. Like a bad divorce with lawyers and we back in court. So why you hate me, baby, huh? It's your daddy's fault. Counseling to give relationship a catapult. At least can let us end it on this bad note. Ain't losing you cause then I'm sad along with bad habits to cope. Savage when he feel like he don't have no hope. And he feel he was that close, but it really was more the game. We all have to go basically through the same thing.
Accountability is first in one cycle of change. Know thyself, be self, love self. A world of this sweet exchange. Now look into the mirror, are we the same? How impeccable of you not to make an assumption about me personally doing my best. Earth, wind, fire, who can contest? Love, hate, desire, temptation of the flesh. These agreements are clear, I brand them in my chest.
Seasons change, but the heart remains. Love is, love will always be. Funny how life takes turns. Fly, I meet you in the sky. We'll leave it in the sky. I don't wanna lose you, I don't wanna lose you, never wanna lose you, baby.
Ja, die Gilde ist ein bisschen Nackenmuskulaturtraining zum Wochenstart. DJ Rosti, hallo Raiders. Vielen Dank. Schön, dass ihr hier seid. Heute Manic Monday, Rhymesayers Special. Aktuell mit DJ Niksn.
I give it all to you long as you can promise me this. When it's time, you will ball up a fist like this. Me and Anthony, we fill all the gaps in. I'm proud of what we make, regardless what happens. Fuck rapping, I sing off key. One thing you should never do is diss Ali. Cause, motherfucker, there ain't nothing rougher than trying to climb from the rug you get swept under. I can run through every one of your blunders. Mistake number one is that your crew don't love ya. I take a bullet for the core of the sayers. When me and my dogs out touring the nation, I spit with an intensity you have to witness. Look close, my blood on the back of the tickets. It's that religious. It's what I teach my son. How to read the Quran and how a party is won. We like doctor, don't get it mistaken. We call life out when we sit in the basement. We self-taught. It's as real as you make it. Any way you look at it, this shit is amazing. Doctor, don't get it mistaken. We call life out when we sit in the basement. We self-taught. It's as real as you make it. Any way you look at it, this
Musik extra leise. Ich hab den Niksn gerade schon gerührt, weil wir schon hier bei uns schon am Limit sind.
Was? Ist zu leise?
Oder findest du den Plusknopf nicht? Nein, glaube ich schon nicht.
Trying to carve out a niche. You can either choose the heart or the fist, but you will connect with me if your path ever intersect with me. The fire in the eye could never be held back. It's the same. pleasure that made the Liberty Bell crack. It's the pleasure that made my brother E sell crack. In the name of the holy rest in peace, my back is being watched by the only one on high. We stride in the party, hoods up, crossed eyes. Broke is what, but don't give a fuck, cause I feel like I got the world by the nuts. Doctor, don't get it mistaken. We carve life out when we sit in the basement. We self-taught, it's as real as you make it. Any way you look at it, this shit is amazing. Doctor, don't get it mistaken. We carve life out when we sit in the basement. We self-taught, it's as real as you make it. Any way you look at it, this shit is amazing. Homeboy, understand, I ain't mad at you. There's just very few things in life I know how to do, and this is one of them right here. And whatever comes up, comes out. We don't put our hands on our mouth. I stand for what I'm about. Unknown, but I'm still a soldier. Can't let them go home till I win them over. My youth was training, it's very clear.
Der Ultrawalk, lauter geht immer, ist aber nicht immer gut. So. Einer geht noch, oder? Einer geht noch. Einer. Aber eh schon bei Karnevalszahlen waren den ganzen Tag 11,11 €. Ein Krawaller 1. Danke fürs Folgen.
Catch little sleep at night, wake up the next and keep it moving. Context, don't take me out, this raw fusion is climax. High friction on best tax and techniques, making my money with less tax and prestige. Long as I'm clocking my craft cheese, calling the cops and I have to leave. I'm either very smart or incredibly stupid, ahead of my time, or locked in the room with a view of the walls. Ironclad, my rhyme is a firing squad, watching them fall and grabbing my bowling balls, holding them all accountable with a mountain of evidence. You're under the table, dead presidents wouldn't let you walk from the case on a hung jury. A lifetime ban from the mic if you come near me.
DJ Rossi, danke fürs Folgen.
If you feel certain, you'll never get past the steel curtain. Stop fighting while I'm rhyme writing, or we'll be like fighting. Mike Tyson.
Rate, follow, so läuft das hier.
You ain't saying nothing, I keep headbutting. Mike Tyson.
Yo, my style is impetuous, my defense is impregnable. I wanna eat your style, kid.
Stop fighting while I'm rhyme writing. Clash of the Titans. Mike Tyson. Archers, shoot off arrows like in Gladiator. Even if you get past the pawns, knights with armor, still your fate or skate or die. Haters, don't you even try. Retreat from your sneak attack. Flee from us and don't be back at a bitch shop. We'll chop on covert diagonals and a halo of ammo. We'll give you your halo. Stay low in a bunker. We're going with the thunder. It'll be a hot stepper. We're like German shepherds in a flanking maneuver. We're taking Vancouver to the new heights with the Viking like no other producer with a spike, ball and chain. I'm brave heart. Maximus with the axe in his hand, slicing up these abstracts. Better stop, let you not be warned again. Me and the Wolverine are two of the hardest X-Men. A-team and I'm Abaracus, A to you and I'm Abbey Roo. No one counts the accolades, all of the masked men are made. Clash of the Titans in the street, we'll fight when we meet with the mic in my reach. I'm deadly at best, fuck Elliot Ness, I'm a style Al Capone. Got styles of my own, stop fighting. Mike Tyson. Stop fighting while I'm rhyme writing, or we'll be like fighting. Mike Tyson. Stop fighting while I'm rhyme writing. You ain't saying nothing, I keep headbutting. Mike Tyson.
My style is impetuous, my defense is impregnable. I wanna eat your style,
Stop
kid.
fighting while I'm rhyme writing. Clash of the Titans. Mike Tyson. Know how to cause you to switch your game plan. While you hearing this, you change style. Can't even tell we listening to the same man that we heard when he came out. Shame how you keep fighting others while I'm writing. Style taking them without license. Not crowd hyping. I'm maybe still on you foot soldiers. It's kill at will till this shit's over. I'm conceptual, they just bogus. Incomplete if it's lackluster. They bite like a frustrated boxer. I'm coming down like a paratrooper. Hard on you if you're not a mover and shaker. No future in you fakers. Flat out. You're too fragile for Shaq of the Lakers. Stracks the major minor 88 key solo with frequency modulation and foot pedals. All out battle till beef settles. It's enticing. Scorpion isn't rising. All dead weight get shedded, we're downsizing. Independent, definitely enterprising. We get offended when you're blatant with the senseless biting. Stop fighting while I'm rhyme writing, or we'll be like fighting. Mike Tyson. Stop fighting while I'm rhyme writing. You ain't saying nothing, I keep headbutting. Mike Tyson.
Everybody always talk about Mike Tyson fighting somebody, but Holyfield bit somebody too, man. You know what I'm saying?
Stop fighting while I'm rhyme writing. Clash of the Titans. Ab and Rob the Viking.
Stop biting, no doubt. Yo, Ab, I'm glad you're getting this off your chest, cause you and Freestyle Fellowship, Project Blowed, you guys are true originators of styles. And it's a compliment when these kids get inspired by what you did and continue to do. But it's an insult when they get all gassed up and forget where they got these styles from in the first place, you know? Battle axe. That's right.
Ja, ey. Was Bononius sagt, Baracha wartet, Baracho wartet. So. Danke fürs Folgen, ey. Diese Internetnamen, Mir ist auf jeden Fall auch Spaß gemacht. Geile Songs, die er gesockt hat. Aber wir befinden uns ja heute beim Rhymesayers Special. Da kann man eigentlich gar nichts anderes erwarten als geile Songs. Erster Tag vom neuen Monat.
Talking about tomorrow, bitch. Right now, you can change a whole lot of shit. Forget the past and the personal politics. Give it one more chance before you call it quits. Forget the rumors from the doom and gloomers, and just make maneuvers. All we got is the right now. It's time to make a change in your lifestyle. And you ain't gotta walk a straight line. It may be your path, but it ain't mine. I like to have a few drinks, turn on my TV so I ain't gotta think. But I got my hours though, over 20-something years, 2,000 shows. Ain't say that shit to impress y'all motherfuckers. Most of that time I was depressed in a motherfucker. So what your excuse is? Why you ain't get off your ass and do shit? I'll wait, but if you woke up today then that's fake, that's fake. First minute of the new day. Carpe diem, what do you say? Carpe diem, what do you say? Carpe diem, what do you say? First minute of a new day. Carpe diem, what do you say? Carpe diem, what do you say? Carpe diem, what do you say?
Living in the past, I don't wanna do that. Sitting on my ass now, that ain't sexy. Bros on the grind, I'm inspired back. While I'm on the net, my daughter's next to me. Hey, we should grow a garden. I beg your pardon, please forgive me. Filling up my time with love's how it should be. Messing up my mind, blind to what it could be, baby. I'm certain, oh maybe, need to kick in with some discipline lately. I'm all over the place, but Merce was like carpe diem, don't waste and don't chase.
Was for Danger
Stay
sagt.
focused, I rewrote this and centered myself. Midlife, get it? I splintered myself. So pick up the pieces, which ones fit in line with my thesis? 360 degrees to this. The good with the bad, I believe in it. Today is a day and I'm seizing it.
First minute of the new day. Carpe diem, what do you say? Carpe diem, what do you say? Carpe diem, what do you say? First minute of a new day. Carpe diem, what do you say? Carpe diem, what do you say? Carpe diem, what do you say?
I got no time to waste. Ain't gon' play it safe. Nothing stays the same. Can't be afraid to change. I got no time to waste. Ain't gon' play it safe.
You can pump that beat a little more in my headphones. Yeah. Underserved, underpaid, underheard. What I gotta do to get a play? Get a view, get a new car, get a house, get a spouse, get a new life, win a job. In the pinch, I put it all on my intelligence. Tell a friend that I'm on it looking for a limb. Going out on the town, tear another stage. Someone say that I'm way past relevant. Ass devilish, I never could settle this. I better get clever than never, cause shit is hella fixed. My mellow can tell you I'm very delicate, but I will get back in a second. You disrespect, boy. Chicago, Illinois, get your boys come to play. I've been looking for some good combo all day, yeah. You can try to shut us up, but we shouting to the heavens. You can beat us or join us, better shake it. You better shake it. Nah, you can't beat us or join us, better shake it. You can't beat us or join us, better shake it. You can't beat us or join us.
What? We're doing a take?
Stop? No such thing as mistakes. Not enough time in the day, you were playing with higher stakes. Minutes equals paper, we used to say. Keep rolling tape, real to really touchy-feely. It's my love that slowly kills me, might be silly, but I don't need a milli. Praise to this digital age, juices minimal wage. Rhyme pace, but I need a race. I'm rocking the primitive stage, living in cynical days. Have I seen my pinnacle plays with my whimsical ways? Then I play the business charade. I'm on my I don't give a shit phase. Humping at the peak phase. Breakfast club, pointing fingers twisting on my cheek space. Smiling, busting a gut to the safe flight. Don't you forget about me and go on Simon. Simon says keep us simple-minded and better shake it.
You better shake it. Nah, you can't beat us, so join us, you better shake it. You can't beat us, so join us, you better shake it. You can't beat us, so join us.
They always ask me, Ali, what you so angry for, man? Why you always so upset? I tell them shit. There's a thin line between anger and hunger, my man. And I ride a unicycle down the middle. You might catch me touching feet down on both sides. Ever since day number one, it's just me and where I'm coming from. Rites of passage and shadows on the sun. My people, I stand before you as a man with more true shit than he knows what to do with. I give it all to you long as you can promise me this. When it's time, you will ball up a fist like this.
Ey, Kuscheln ist der perfekte Start in die Woche.
Proud of what we make, regardless what happens. Fuck rapping, I sing off key. One thing you should never do is diss Ali. Cause motherfucker, there ain't nothing rougher than trying to climb from the rug you get swept under. I can run through every one of your blunders. Mistake number one is that your crew don't love ya. I'll take a bullet for the core of the sayers. When me and my dogs out touring the nation, I spit with an intensity you have to witness. Look close, my blood on the back of the tickets. It's that religious. It's what I teach my son. How to read the Quran and how a party is won. We like doctor, don't get it mistaken. We call life out when we sit in the basement. We self-taught. It's as real as you make it. Any way you look at it, this shit is amazing. Doctor, don't get it mistaken. We call life out when we sit in the basement. We self-taught. It's as real as you make it. Any way you look at it, this shit is amazing. When mine meets mine, we bend your girl's spine. Figure eight status, she got back for days. The same old magic will not crack the maze. A lot changed since we anteed up. Pot has been raised and I'm fucking with the hand I was dealt. Lived 25 years to experience what Lazarus felt. If you drop 3 crumbs, I'll eat one. Feed one to the family. Rest to get invested in my freedom. I'll paddle through a garden of shit with a wrist full of broken toothpicks, trying to carve out a niche. You can either choose the heart or the fist, but you will connect with me if your path ever intersect with me. The fire in
Herr Resi, gute Nacht.
Pressure that made the Liberty Bell crack is the same. Pressure that made my brother E sell crack in the name of the holy rest in peace. My back is being watched by the only one on high. We stride in the party, hoods up, crossed eyes. Broke is what, but don't give a fuck, cause I feel like I could wear by the nuts. Doctor, don't get it mistaken. We call life out when we sit in the basement. We self-taught. It's as real as you make it. Any way you look at it, this shit is amazing. Doctor, don't get it mistaken. We call life out when we sit in the basement. We self-taught. It's as real as you make it. Any way you look at it, this shit is amazing.
They're known as the hit makers, record breakers, money makers. They'll make your back crack, your liver quiver. They're known as the hit makers, record breakers, money makers. They'll make your back crack, your liver quiver. They're known as the hit. 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 They're known as the hit makers, record breakers, money makers. They'll make your back crack, your liver quiver. For all you cats.
Hörst. Prost. Schön, dass du da bist. Und Cheers an euch alle da draußen.
Hey yo, the music made them jump back. Fuck that, how y'all gonna come track something fat without letting Ali touch that? Nothing whack, leave his lips. You're not serious, I got few equals and no superiors. So here
Brother Ali.
Veteran of ego wrecking, I turn it up another notch to keep the people guessing. Y'all ain't fucking with the ox, so with your feeble session. Double teaming for the evening, so you heed the lesson. Sluggo.
Looking at me like they know me. Only about as far as they drunk ass can throw me. Do it
Somebody's bound to catch it, no breakage, never that. We keep it basic like breakfast, so taste it. The vitamins are subtle, so tighten up the sluggle. Even try to decipher the puzzle, but shut up though. Fuck that, sucker, jump back. I hold the game like Notre Dame, I know your Dame. We call a I'll run that.
From cats' lips to God's ears, we line y'all punk bastards and crosshairs, applying our thug tactics till y'all scared. Don't stop till your drunk ass hits the back stairs.
Fuck that, jump back, yo, what's that? Dripping off of her nuts, wait, why she got a nutsack? You fucking rappers are she-males, from the retail to the email, the feet felt cause you need help.
Y'all need to watch and observe and then follow. If we open for y'all, it's still our show. I hear the same bullshit wherever I go, like da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Y'all need to watch and observe and then follow. If we open for y'all, it's still our show. I hear the same bullshit wherever I go, like da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
So, der Song geht raus an Shakiris. Heißt The Loser Wins. Das ist ungefähr das gleiche wie lass mal 5 Grad sein.
You know you fucked up, right? Bye-bye, wish you luck with life. But I'll be damned if I let you manage to bless that blade and keep taking advantage. Look, man, yeah, you shook my hand, but that was back then. We're not good, fam. I'm the fool, cause I started to be cool with them, but I got schooled in the art of opportunism. I ain't the only one that walked away. Look around, everybody gone today. You all alone with your empty chest, so bury the bones with any regrets and keep those skeletons piled in stacks. Just drink your medicine, don't bite your glass. I tried to make a difference, but the only thing that changed was I
Abend, Jan.
I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends. I'm not tripping, this just an excuse for me to dig down a little bit of the truth. We killing time and time's killing us, so I won't waste mine trying to grip a grudge. But don't twist it into what it isn't. Don't call, don't write, don't visit. I put you on ignore, you're not the homie anymore. The only thing that you can show me is the door.
Bis 12 mindestens.
Yeah, who's winning? Save your gas, I refuse to listen. If you're doing math, we doing division. Don't even ask how I've been, there's no you in existence. Go your way, I go my way, and you keep going until there's no one to violate. And I'ma remember your last impression. Thanks for that lesson. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends.
Wi-Fi, I spy, I captain, iPhone, iMac, I'm backpacking. My campsite is global network, antisocial. My net worth enhanced by my vocals. So cool, I can freeze your limbs. These hymns liberate queens and freeze the kings. They captive, closed caption, closed casket, no casket. Lost remains, lost the game. So loud, off the chain. So proud, the loss of shame. I'm threatening them, Molly whopping, Molly sweating, and Molly popping, Holly and option, Garly. Obviously, I'm the oxygen. They not breathing, they watching the swing, not stopping the thing. I'm not leaving, linger like a feeling, fingers typing the reason. Strike, I'm on the street and dead them fools, cause they breaking and bending the rules. I take them and send them to new heights they never knew existed. It's a clever clue from the mystics.
Check my scene, El Supreme. God hopping out the whip so fresh and clean. A king of all kings so swift and mean. You don't believe that sucker? Ask your queen. New York state of mind with an ATL grind all the way round to sundown, back to sunshine. Pitching crack rock verses or heron beats. Fiend screen for the team cause we dope in the streets, nickel. A high supply, 100% pure with no baking soda. Spitting that real raw and moving that work like fire fire on the strip, keeping every block hot, cause every song is a hit. And most relevant, never diddly legit. The type of God's hard to forget. So recognize the truth in your face, sent by the wise to remove the wool from your eyes. Ellie.
When the needle hit the record, the reckoning has begun. Whether you recognize me or not, it'll register when I'm done. I'm wrecking your lexicon with each letter from off my tongue. Your always go from resting to restless and miss the guns. That presence you can't see but feel it in your lungs. I'm the faint taste of sweetness that lingers on your tongue. I am geometric perfection, shape worlds for my patterns. Spit salams in every piece of my parishness is you run. But whoa, let me back it up and let's start again. Cause they won't listen if they think a rap is smarter than. With their condition to believe inside their paradigm. Well, call me Daniel cause I'm rolling with the lions then. The truth sayers, we not fooling with them liars, them. Rebellion's part of our code like double helix. Spiraling out of control when them lyrics get heated. If you think this is fire, wait for the effing remix, believe it.
Schöner Kuschelabend hier. Schön, wenn ihr Spaß habt da draußen. Schönen Vibe habt. Genau dafür ist dieser Montag da. Lasst euch gut gehen. Kuschelt rum. Trinkt ein Getränk, egal welches. Prost.
In the screens, I wanna feel you in the flesh and on the scenes. I love all the words and what it means, but it's so much to say in the spaces in between. I don't wanna watch dots disappear. Listen here, first reaction is crystal clear. I want the uncut sentiment before you had a chance to second guess and edit it. I love you for the first draft, you. All the technology on earth can improve. No special effects and no Santa Claus. Uncut, acoustic, and analog. A lifetime measured in breaths. The face is a mirror that the heart reflects. And when the eyes meet, they directly connect.
Ich habe gerade auf die Uhr geguckt und es ist 22:22 Uhr. Wenn das kein Grund ist für ein Getränk, weiß ich auch nicht.
Just to see your face, staring at your picture hanging nicely on the walls. Longing to be near you because life is way too short. I traveled through the night till morning, light broke through the storm. Just to see your face again.
I don't wanna watch your life in pictures. I'm trying to be right there with you. We'll be so rich at the end of all of this. We can scroll through memories without any filter. I'm trying to share life as it comes. No timeline from the night to the sun. Creme de la creme and the crust and the crumbs. Type of love you can't type with your thumbs. Let me not hear your voice in a speaker. I'm trying to feel your breath when it leaves you.
SOS, danke für den Resub.
To believe your real life friend is requesting to see you. I'm here to watch your story unfold. I don't really wanna only be told. Everything I hold is pressed to my chest. That's what you call special effects. Yes, Lord.
Staring at your picture hanging nicely on the wall. Longing to be near you because life is way too short. I traveled through the night till morning, light broke through the storm. Yeah, just to see your face again. Just to see your face. Staring at your picture hanging nicely on the wall. Longing to be near you because life is way too short. I traveled through the night till morning, light broke through the storm. Just to see your face again.
Boah, ich glaube, ich habe gestern zu lange beim Chance zugeguckt. Ich habe einfach mal Instrumente gespielt.
Similar cinema, a rerun, seen it before. A routine can get to be too boring for anyone. She has a son, daughter, and a husband, and feels as if she wasted her whole life because of him. And gained nothing but worry, and her addiction to speed now only has a requiem for a dream. Missing her prom queen times when she once ran things and had every man dying to get in those jeans. Her teen daughter's off to college, she's in the house with two men. Her man is an alcoholic, so why she marry him? He's scary and he's fat and ugly, yeah, but still he keeps her in the lap of luxury. Her son is in high school, why he gotta act a fool out late night with this gang riding his motorcycle? She can't take much more of her boredom, self-esteem downhill, she tried to OD on her sleeping pills. She wants to go to sleep and never wake up after, but if she dies, then her child will be a bastard. That would be a tragedy, disaster, no happy ending for her, sadly ever after.
I'm sorry, there could be no happy ending, we'll live sadly ever after. Sadly ever after.
Similar cinema, a rerun, seen it before. A routine can get to be too boring for anyone. The couple's son so withdrawn from the world, and he loves to ride Harleys, barely likes girls.
Patrick Wutai, da sind wir dabei.
As if that's not enough to bring more shame on his name, he played soccer but his father never came to his game. It's been 15 years in the same old thing. Why other kids seem happy while he stays in pain, but he can't show it like mom's trying to hide her scars from when pops comes home late night from the bar. Now their son's smoking cigarettes and keeps breaking into daddy's liquor cabinet. Just a
Bitch, I'm a vegan. Bitch, I'm a vegan. Bitch, I'm a bitch, I'm a bitch, I'm a vegan. Bitch, I'm a vegan. Bitch, I'm a vegan. Bitch, I'm a bitch, I'm a bitch, I'm a vegan. I'm a mother-loving vegan.
Wo der Aski gerade davon erzählt hat, ne? Der Song hat mich auf mehreren Ebenen gepackt.
Bitch, I'm a vegan. Bitch, I'm a vegan. Bitch, I'm a bitch, I'm a bitch, I'm a vegan. Bitch, I'm a vegan. Bitch, I'm a vegan. Bitch, I'm a bitch, I'm a bitch, I'm a vegan. 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 Bitch, I'm a 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 vegan.
I'm a vegan, I don't eat burgers, cause that's suicide, aka self-murder. She a vegan, but she eat dick. I'm a vegan, and I do it quick, ayy. I'm a vegan, and I eat the coochie. But I'm a vegan, and I don't eat blue cheese or ranch. Fuck the bitch Blanche, no golden girls, I'ma rule the world, can't you see? I'm doing it free, me and DJ FR to the ESH. And I don't have hate for no animals, so I don't eat steak, ayy. Take a break, this is how we get down. You come with some McDonald's, you gon' get clown. No Big Macs and no fish fillet. Me and DJ Fresh put them vegans on the map.
Bitch, I'm a vegan. Bitch, I'm a vegan. Bitch, I'm a bitch, I'm a bitch, I'm a vegan. Bitch, I'm a vegan. Bitch, I'm a vegan. Bitch, I'm a bitch, I'm a bitch, I'm a vegan. Bitch, I'm a vegan. Bitch, I'm a vegan.
Tune heißt Imma Vegan. IMMA Vegan. Murs mit DJ Fresh. Murs, M-U-R-S.
Yo, the true and living, more money, long as it's all given. Yeah, the harder they come, we shoot at all ninjas. The raw business, how do we score? Play the hole, that's straight current. Prostitute crack like whole women. Yeah, I said it, I meant it. Lens tinted, rim spinning. This is why I'm in it. For Ferraris and big Benzes, the watch spinners. Every fucking block hit a cop in it. Let these niggas know off top. Fuck bitches, carry mad coke in the club, get it. Polo shit fitted, dro choking, my flow hit it. That's the limit, we in it. Big boys venting, crafted image. Make a nigga strip to the ground, finish. Can't nothing handle my vandals. Challenging all Rambos, get you for your hammer and camos. Your man goes, try to be a hero, it ain't nothing but a sandwich. Eat your hand and head off, stand posing, nigga.
True and living, colorful, vivid. Make a sound, hear self-envision. We escape prisons. We bout that business. The true and the living. We colorful, vivid. Make a sound, hear self-envision. We bout that business. The true and living. Crown ruler exquisite. Move for the smooth, tight vengeance.
Bedwin, schönen Abend. Schön, dass du zu uns gefunden hast.
Bring light where it's light missing. Represent hoods inflicted with no sights of resurrection. Armed hostage, police state in deep recession. Field general, born in the tenements. Hard to relax, was raised by black militants. Crack diligent, max back camp pillaging. Whole villages, off point is deliverance. Street strategist, b-boy vandalist. D-face space to the face on the cannabis. Renegade spirit when I unveil you all feel it. Like an iron skillet, while defying physics. Never die in prison, fly like the sky's the limit. Never timid, free like the word forgiven. The true and living, color vivid. Make a sound, hear self envision. We escape prisons. We bout that business. The true and the living. We colorful, vivid. Make a sound, hear self envision. We bout that business.
Yo, microphone check 1, 2. Yo, who's the one that's been running the race? Me. Who's the one that's been running in place? And who's the one you tried to find so tough, but the whole time was sitting right in front of your face? Yes, I'm on another level, I mean another label. Players don't die, we try luck at other tables. And when I lose, I learn I'm still winning major. I jump forward and back and through the missing stages. A perfect day to make a perfect entrance. A perfect sentence I can't perfect, but I just keep pushing pencils. No fake trace stencils, and do it all by hand so they have respect. Shit. I know the feeling when you're dealing with accomplishments, wishing they would diss you instead of give you compliments. That's what made you who you are, not what you became. Part of being a star is getting burnt in flames. Kinda ill, the mind's a trip. 2020 when we broke, but blind when rich. I just see it as a sign, but kept rhyming instead. And keep lighting up these pads like Simon says. What? Who's the one that's been running a race? Me. Who's the one that's been running in place? And who's the one you tried to find so tough, but the whole time was sitting right in front of your face?
Now I'm set, ready to jet. Now I'm set, ready to jet. Now I'm set, ready to jet.
One's a lonely number, two's the first loser. So how the fuck can you win? Become a drug abuser. Slapping these beats, I'm no snoozer. 6 million ways to die, go ahead and choose one. We from the same block, but all we getting is the same guap. I think one of us needs to shine, only room for one of us needs to go. A sinking boat and only one to survive. Caution at the wheel, west side when I drive slow. First sign of tidal waves when you see the tide low. Wanted for murder and theft, they said I'm liable. I shot the sheriff but didn't steal his rifle. I can't define what's real and what's imagination. Since I signed that deal before my graduation, I went from running track and field. The tracks with field, the Grammys with yay before late registration. Who's the one that's been running a race?
Ja, Rupert, ihr euch. Schön, dass du hier warst. Wir machen noch ein bisschen. Und morgen vor Rap am Dienstag. Dicken Jense.
Fast forward, no kids, one car, no rollie, one crib, trips to Chile with cushion to Philly. Every journey starts with one step, that's on me. One foot in front of the other, like come on feet. One life, one love, add a G for one glove. For Mike, rest in peace, shot a bullet from one snub. I keep it pushing as one does. You only get one shot, one glance, one chance, and one buzz. One never knows with hopes and dreams. The farther we fly, the closer it seems. Back to the one square, all I need in this life is one snare. One mic, direct flight tonight, one airs. One of a kind, still one to my grind. And it's still one time for your motherfucking mind. I know when I flow that the rain soon comes. See, you might win some, but you just lost. Who's the one that's been running the race? Who's the one that's been running in place? And who's the one you tried to find so tough, but the whole time was sitting right in front of your face?
Hoods on the right, wild for the night. 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 Hoods on the right, wild for the night.
rock the honey with the sweet talk. Haters wanna see me fall, sprinkling that sea salt. Putting all my competition on a final teacher. Then highlight the depth of their careers like I was street chalk. Esau, save the rap game from the infidels. Then have a few cocktails in Cuba with Fidel. My middle finger cocked north to this bigger pigs. Flaker please, I'm Guevara on this mic gorilla tail. And you can run and sell that to the press. I'm hindered up from the fingertips to the rest. I'm finna wet your palate with a little metaphysics. Then I spit and leave the demo tape sissing in your cleft. Catch me on my worst day. I'm rhyming till it hurts. Take your body, your work, and lullaby you into a dirt nap. I suggest you take these jewels and run with them first snatch. Cause I'm the freshest tender on the market. Call me first catch. Hold on. Soldiers on the left, flag with the crest.
Hoods on the right, wild for the night.
Pull up in the lap, my people's in the back. What's up? Soldiers on the left, flag with the crest.
Hoods on the right, wild for the night.
Pull up in the lap, my people's in the back. What's up? Soldiers on the left, flag with the crest.
Hoods on the right, wild for the night.
I spit planets, sonnets made of granite. Sonically, I can monetize gram into the Spanish. Cause SAROC is DMT, the spitting image. I'ma flip your brain waves from flat lines to hieroglyphics. More specific, I'ma dig inside some more. South Pacific, got some FOI, some peoples, and some more's on my ticket. Can I kick it? I got my tribe and my favorites. I'm living for the dream, rockin' crash with my baby. You catch me bidding with the fives out on Rob David. Go and cop all of my albums if you tryna repay me. I'm an independent, draped on my chest bone. Mama said I work too hard, but mommy sent a text home. I'm from where them Zulus drop a tunic to collect phones. You go against the click and they can make your crew celestial. Anyone can get it with a written bar for bar. Word to God, you can see me pray on the squad of my next show. Soldiers on the left, flag with the crest.
Hoods on the right, wild for the night.
Pull up in the lap, my people's in the back. What's up? Soldiers on the left, flag with the crest.
Hoods on the right, wild for the night.
Pull up in the lap, my people's in the back. What's up? Soldiers on the left, flag with the crest.
Hoods on the right, wild for the night.
That's God hop on the channel, turn the TV up. The vibe got the whole congregation chicken up. You're mad cause these conscious raps is monstrous. Cats been holding feelings in the middle like a Reese cup. I decimate your fragile ego in a breath, then desecrate the memory of its evil with the next. I spit like sage sticks and rose quartz crystals. I very clear the air on who the best though. I'm pure energy lyrically, I'm electro. Magnetic letters embellish my manifesto. You see my literary scrolls like engraving on the wall. Like a deep partner, how'd your fucking breaststroke? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, who on my list? Supreme being in the rap arena, call me Krishna. Any night wanna rumble with the queen, gon' be my guest. And upon you for the crown, need a legend, Bobby Fish. Soldiers on the left, flag with the crest.
Hoods on the right, wild for the night.
Pull up in the lap, my people's in the back. What's up? Soldiers on the left, flag with the crest.
Hoods on the right, wild for the night.
Pull up in the lap, my people's in the back. What's up? Soldiers on the left, flag with the crest.
Hoods on the right, wild for the night. 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 Night, 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 night. Hoods on the right, wild for the night. Hoods on the right, wild for the night. Hoods on the right, wild for the night. Night, 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 night. Hoods on the right, wild for the night. Hoods on the right, wild for the night. Hoods on the right, wild for the night.
Ja, als ich die letzten Tage mich mit dem Label auseinandergesetzt habe, war mir eins im Vorfeld bewusst: Dieser Montag wird auch eine kleine Übungseinheit für unsere Nackenmuskulatur. Und Patrick Wutal, dir wünsche ich noch eine schöne Nacht und genieß noch ein bisschen, solange bis du einpennst. Schön, dass du da warst. Gib mal eine 1 im Chat, wenn ihr gerade so am Kopfnicken seid.
So much, in fact, I put every piece of myself inside these fucking tracks. What is that? You whisper something from
Prost da draußen,
your personal attacks make up for what you lack. I'm just a cat searching for a clean lap. The trash in the world hurting, waiting for they turn to take a nap. Sorting through the bills, fan mail, and life threats. Wondering why the postman ain't delivered my wife yet. They call me Sean, this is Anthony. No need to act hard, cause we got extended family. So I smile while I try Words why I say what I meant, just in case this is your first time. New child of the ringside, smiling like a couple of fools at the Queen High. Can't wait for the vibrate to thicken, so we can watch the world's hips shine right. Even the dead's getting live, it's a little deeper, you can float, come on baby, dive. To fall in love with this bitch, from the petals on a flower to the pimples on her tits. Fuck the insults and fuck the compliments, just wanna see the mommy free, the honesty and common sense. Stop following the wind that you swallow, cause it's too simple to aim for a target sitting on a fence.
Another 5-foot shawty from the barrio, longest running hero in the game, Super Mario. A2 sets of 8 bars from Side Rock, got him sprinting to the studio. It's time to get this cardio. I'm synonymous with iconic is just a part of being rap pharaoh, bit of pyramids and obelisks. Armor let it spew from out the bottom of my consciousness, turning rap stars to old hacks. That's anonymous. You don't get it? Check your Twitter feed or your literacy. Diamonds out this African mind, enrich you lyrically. Every line formed from the pressure to be the greatest. Now I'm spitting out jewels, the city precious, Gabby City be. Hope I can change the face of hip-hop in my lifetime, or I'll be forced to sever several MC's lifelines. Cause I developed in the veteran organically. Y'all eating up all this Chica Mo rap, the vanilla ice kind. They told me I would bring him back to life, soul to soul. Showed up and had the fans attracted like a pose and pose. Rock took up all this dope shit in the lab, and watch the freshest cats expire after the first hit, overdose. Prolific with my verbal illustration, Basquiat. Bars like a beautiful prayer, the Al Fatiha. I'm a Washington, DC, Marvel in the land, and send them both together, made me supernatural. Pretty little Loch Ness monster, appear from out of nowhere in a cloud and knock chopper. Launching atoms out the gates of my esophagus, forming universes at the base of my superior subconscious mind. I'm inclined to be reborn like the phoenix is. When every track I blaze invades your double helix is. Embed the label on your jeans like a brand name, and everybody knows I rock the standard of what a genius is. Yo, Cyrock, the goddess MC, getting too deep on the track. Metamorpheus.
Hey Ultrawalk, gute Nacht, bis zum nächsten Mal. Morgen bestimmt wieder am Start. Was sagt ihr denn bisher zu Rhymesayers? Seid ihr cool damit? Habt ihr schon irgendwas von denen gehört vorher, von dem Label?
Yeah, we will take it higher. It's Avi and weiter. Yeah, we will take it higher.
Hey Ultrawalk, schöne gute Nacht.
It's Avi and weiter. Yeah, we will take it higher. It's Avi and weiter. Yeah, we will take it higher. So push up your lighter. North Chronic burn fire. Hip-hop, what's that in a Ziploc? Pit stop made at the Bud Spot. Tell me, did you just cop one bag? Zigzag, twist up, wait a minute. Here go that crispy $5 bill. I owe you what the loonies Cypress Hill and Snoop got in common. They all blow bomb and they're also Californian. I'm Scorpion, known for being horny and born with a magnetic stinger. Getting love in any country performing. Swarming to me like bees to honey. For music, not the money. Got the munchies, now I'm hungry. Sierra Nevadas while I'm stacking on some Funyuns. Smoke cloud. Smelling like it's something pungent. Roll out with a stinky stick of ganja. Watch out, cause Babylon I roll up on ya. From LA to C-Town, Midwest back down. Florida to New Yorkers, we love this track sound. Skills we kills not is not one that can book with us. Just like Sleep and Sindel, well we just can't be touched. Hands is up like yes y'all, this is a hit like baseball. Broken bat single, I'm hoping that you sing too. So push up your lighters, got chronic burn fire. And vibe with your brethren, Abby Root and DJ Fighter. It's Abby and Fighter. Yeah, we will take it higher. Bless up, play this loud if you stressed out, messed up. Make me proud, keep your head up, cause it's better now. Let me manifest with you, smoke some cannabis with you like I am an ex-pusher of the Kaya. No, I need to grow cause I cannot afford to buy a dough, I got my medical card. For arthritis, I ain't breaking no laws. So tonight we getting lifted.
Hey, LAPP, schön, dass ihr hier warst. Slab lecker. Albo, die auch eine angenehme Nacht, eine angenehme Schicht morgen. So, einen letzten Tune von mir noch. Dann macht der Niksn weiter.
Much respect, my crew gets much respect, cause we give much respect, better not to test.
Dann machen wir nur noch kleine Sets und dann später back to back.
Much respect, the gals down, much respect, you know much respect, my crew gets respect, respect, respect.
Aber vorarbeiten wir noch ein bisschen an unserer Nackenmuskulatur.
Step on the gas and turbojet past ya. And it's only begun like Jimmy Gaster. Dumbing out, coming out the ghetto blaster. We came here to blow your mind.
Yo, campfire powwow, chief up the reefer. 3 passports, 4
Hey yo, Fab One, da ist er. Wie viele Stunden? Und alle Raiders. Ich glaube, die haben so ein paar Stunden Hip-Hop-Stunden hinter sich. 13 neue Zuschauer. Herzlich willkommen.
Ja, herzlich willkommen hier. Heute mit Rhymesayers Special.
I ain't the mover, I'm the man that you hand the cream. A student starve until we packing out the garden. If we fall short at House of Blues, pardon. I'm out for starting to finish it, carving out of images. This deliverance and Bubba spark interest.
Step faster, step faster. Step on the gas and turbojet past ya. And it's only begun like Jimmy Gaster. Dumbing out, coming out the ghetto blaster. We came here to blow your mind. Like this, make me bang my head and beat my fists on the table, rope thicker than them ski lift cables. Talk slick, I connect both of your lips with staples like a mummy rap, but just a straight dummy rap. Not Easter bunny rap, don't sleep on the paper and take money naps. I race on the track like Ricky Bobby, you spit it sloppy. My profession, videography, I'm high definition, 1080p description, flipping like things that flip. Don't read off a script, heavyweight, I make the needle skip. Crush them like a fucking Dorito chip, then move on to the next. Lava burns heavy on the decks, middle finger stretch, triple X, words that I stretch make it impossible for me to catch a breath. Move faster, Telecaster, coming out the ghetto blaster. Step faster, step on the gas, turbojet past ya. And it's only begun like Jimmy Gaster. Dumbing out, coming out the ghetto blaster. Yeah, to blow your mind.
Yeah. Perfect. There we go.
Great. I mean, as a lord in this country.
Perfect.
None, above the law.
I never understood a lot, cause I didn't need a lot, have a lot. So I never cared a lot. Stumbled through a black hole and ended up in Camelot, where JFK had his head and he never got shot. It seemed perfect until the day came, until insane became the norm. God became forlorn. It happened overnight as if someone flipped the switch, flipped the script on this shit. Cause even in the shade it is sunny, somewhere over the rainbow. Walking down this big road, I stare at walls at night, hoping they do not fall down. All we got, don't let me down. All we got, don't let me down. All we got, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down.
The Disney, danke fürs Feuer.
Don't let me down. All we got, don't let me down. All we got, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. See, I see through the looking glass defiant. I stand tall in the midst of giants, gargantuan, shot with an elephant gun. Smiley face till his face grew numb. I read books till my mind grew dumb. Went holy, so I speak in tongues, and it's hard to keep phoning when life move around you. All these emotions swirl about you like clouds do. Nothing to do, nothing to do. Never once occurred to me. I've been staring out the window at a world that doesn't see me, and my skin can't feel the wind blow. Never once occurred to me. I've been staring out the window at a world that doesn't see me, and my skin can't feel the wind blow. All we got, don't let me down. All we got, don't let me down. All we but the time, usually a fool with it. Watching seconds turn to minutes, watching ghosts become a finish, watching friends turn to villains. Back in the days of the sentence, I was dead and holding up the ceiling. Do you remember? Do you recall? No, I don't, more like it's deja vu. Walk across a barren world, people don't play outside anymore. Cause even in the shade it is sunny, somewhere over the rainbow. Walking down this brick road, hoping to find my way home.
Auch ein richtig herber Artist, ey. Dem Atlas, richtig nice auf diesem Label. Spielt viel so minimalistischen Gospel auch, wie ihr hört. So. Also echt nice.
Boom bap Northwest pioneers. We stray away from average sounds you ain't trying to hear. We volunteer the front line, heads to the punchlines. True cavaliers who burn through your barrio. Got fam from the wetlands out to Ontario, where my peeps know my crew bring the flames. Five starter rocking harder than any group you can name. Muy caliente, so you and your sensei can throw them crane kicks, but it's all the same shit. Esto es por mi gente. We rock it live, killing it to make the temperature rise. To all my people feeling it. We straight from the herd, heck punching each word. It's a fact, half these herbs coming shaken, not stirred. Me familiar, combined leadership qualities and smash mouth these novelties to qualify fallacies.
We're all here tonight to rock the spot. Boom bap project, hot Northwest hip hop. We're all here tonight to rock the spot. Boom bap project, hot Northwest hip hop.
Here we go again. It's blood in, blood out with an extra sharp box that we hide under shin guards with long soccer socks. We spit with a vengeance to knock the world senseless. Bring heat to the game that'll clear both benches. My voice box got an itchy trigger finger. We hold animosity to squeeze on a swindler. A walking brush fire so folks on the sprinklers. We case on a basis to back up that interest. We jack park getters, rocky fight type hitters. Hold the mic with a grudge, classic hip hop figures. Stain like we played ya, me be the negra. The same hand that feed ya, be the same hand that played ya. Ruben played ya with a rusty ass razor. These are rounds of ammunition for DJs crossfaders. Rhyme rate at the top, we rock immaculate, unstoppable. We jugging out, we taking out the counterfeit.
We're all here tonight to rock the spot. Boom bap project, hot Northwest hip hop. We're all here tonight to rock the spot. Boom bap project, hot Northwest hip hop.
Here we go again. Half crazed with the crowd's hands raised. When seen later cut, we destroy whole stage. We're mass wrestlers, poisonous predators with a focus and a slogan that we take no prisoners. Enter the innocence, old Dominion signatures. Solidify the infamy and challenge the perimeters. We raise the level, push pedal to floor, and deliver high octane people listening for. El Mariachi, Sir Robin and Loxley. Targets like Vargas in the wild world of boxing. El Desperado with two-tongue cojones and a fresh batch of watch me for all of my opponents. We can't be stopped, the momentum's too strong.
Boah, diese Worte von Joris, die gehen runter. Ich war kurz weg, ich weiß gar nicht, worum es geht.
We're all here tonight to rock the spot. Boom bap project, hot Northwest hip hop. We're all here tonight to rock the spot. Boom bap project, hot Northwest hip hop.
Here we go again.
We're all here tonight to rock the spot. Boom bap project, hot Northwest hip hop. We're all here tonight.
teeth stop showing and the stomach start growling, then the heat start blowing. If you from the hood, I know you feel me. If a sneak start leaning and the heat stop working, then my heat start working. I'ma rob me a person, catch a nigga sleeping while he out in the open, and I'ma get him. We gotta raise our kids while we live and make $1 million off a record belt. My niggas out of prison. Fuck a Benny or a Lexus. My boys in the squatter. Nigga talk reckless, then I hit him with the smithing. But I'm never snitching, I'm a rider. If my kid's hungry, snatch the dishes out your kitchen. I'll be wild until they pick me out of lineup. We keep the nines tucked, chop dimes up, rap about it. Wild out, fuck niggas up, laugh about it. I'm not trying to visit the morgue, but freeway move out till I sit with the Lord. Till I get my shit together, clean up my sins. Freeway got it in like 10 in the morning, and I can get it to you like 10 while you yawning, man. Still deliver the order, man. And I ain't talking about chicken and gravy, man. I'm talking
was die
about
Gilde sagt. Mach mal Alarm.
You do the math, swing past and scoop up your daughter. She wanna roll with a thug that rap. You do the math, heat on blast till my stacks in order, man.
Man, let me get 'em free. Cold never slacking, man. Sipping in the black rain, faster than the red ghost. Getting ghosts on Pac-Man. One time, know I got a knack to get that change. Leader of the black gang, ROC, man. Bang like T-Mac, ski mask, air it out. Gotta kill witnesses, cause free bears sticking out. Y'all don't wanna witness shit. We squeeze hammers, man. Bullets breeze by you, like Louisiana, man. But I got a PTN, man. So I move keys, you can call me the piano, man. Rain, sleet, hell, snow, man. Slang, do-E, hydro, man.
No, BC in the third lane. Ram still praying, working on my nerves, man. Like son, you gotta get your soul clean before they blow them horns like Coltrane. And still I cry tears of a hustler, wipe tears from my mother, pull out beers for our brothers. That's above us, make beds for the babies, tuck kids under covers, buy cribs for their mothers. Shit, I probably be wildin' with they father, tell me robbing, telling Najma that I'm riding for a father. That's like my brother, like same mother, different father. Any problems, dog, know I got it. And still we grind from the bottom just to make it to the bottom. So crack in the alleyways. Still gave back Marcy and Dollar Day. Real gangsters make hood holidays. They ain't thinkers, but we still pay homage, man. Soul food Sunday looking like big mamas, man. Tell the gang I never break my promise, man. Man.
We're gonna start this thing off right. My man One Below, DJ Scene on the mix. This is the official mix CD. Born for the brand new album Sonogram, which is in stores right now. Make sure you go pick it up. Fatbeats.com, subterraneousrecords.com. Shout out to Boom Bap Project, Jake One. Let's go.
The life like gangster, danger. Known the blunts, clocks, rush spots, underworld, world, and major. Been to the pen, I was in it for the paper. Stick 'em up, try to get with us, get sprayed up. Came up hustling, I'm coming to your city smuggling. Dope heads loving it, feds bugging it. Don't say it twice, peep my latest heist. Most wanted, skills most flaunted. That's my way of life.
Telling cats all this summer, run the funds to the numbers. Accounts on free status, I let my G's have this. We got this stowed up through routes and through regions. We'll keep them short changed so they thugs pledge allegiance. Run a monopoly, monopolize economy that's operated sloppily with quantity over quality. Too fucking riddlers, true to life swindlers. The checks in my hand that I'm calling off my ninjas. Dickhead Tracy.
Trying to play me, especially when it comes to money, things might get ugly. Call me every day trying to make that sale. Tall tales, cash advance when all else fails. We sell, retail, make noise. Well, when it's time to get paid, all I get is voicemails. Now I gotta threaten your life and heckle your wife and kidnap your kids just to get the rest of my rights. Dickhead Tracy,
the well-known bigot. Might cut a deal with you, knock you out the next minute. Thugs in suits, and we know when you recouped. If my worker bees happy, I dip them on some smooth shit. Street executives to bar slips and sentences with emphasis on conniving young and talented apprentices. Fuck being sensitive, I'm clocking when you rocking it. It's all signed and sealed in these top secret documents.
To all you shady record labels,
fuck you, pain.
To all you distribution companies,
fuck you, pain.
And all you whack-ass promoters,
fuck you, pain.
And if you bootlegging my shit, fuck you, pain. To all you shady record labels,
fuck you, pain.
And all you distribution companies,
fuck you, pain.
And all you whack-ass promoters,
fuck you, pain.
And if you bootlegging my shit.
Dickhead Tracy on 1 and 1-5. I'll take that signing bonus on a New Jersey drive. It's organized crime through the scope of a rhyme. Extortion's designed for pain on time. Strong arm and sideswipe, scheme for necessity. Intricate instances like cats in complexity. Black tops and laptops, scream with the cameras on. With laminated cards reading welcome to Babylon. Dickhead Tracy.
Walk into the room like everything is cool. Rule 4080. Smile fake, handshake.
Mr. Selleck, schönen guten Abend.
Jo, was geht, Selleck, ey?
Increase crime rates, fine waistlines, lace with nines. Don't waste my time. Fake cats waiting in line to take my place. They can't fade me or make me or break me. They hate me. Dickhead Tracy.
John Wayne Gacy. You beat around the bush cause you're scared to come face me. Even the odds repeat flaws on complacence and head cracking video budget for big ticket basement. You want success when you effing suck the minimum and the pendulum shifts through your time-space continuum. Kareem swarms with the one-man armada. Ingredients for jackfruit in the whole enchilada. Dickhead Tracy.
Street credibility. I push weight with more intensity, mostly mentally. Moses ministry. All of y'all cats is mortal enemy. Who am I is more mystery, more victory. Normal tendencies for me to form an infantry. Swarm your airwaves, sound speed, oral symphonies. Max capacities, yo, I'm doing this for salaries. Fucking with my dough, I fucked up your whole anatomy.
All these shady record labels.
Fuck you, pay.
All the distribution companies.
Fuck you, pay.
All you whack-ass promoters.
Fuck you, pay.
If you bootlegging this shit,
fuck you.
I spit hot bars, I spit on cop cars, I spit game to the chicks that belong to rock stars. Got the goods uptown to Hollywood, so what you don't like us, your girl probably would.
Having a good day on the freeways of Lose and Mercer's El Doré, listening to Ghostface. Well, hold up and let me smile for a minute while I look across the sky for a limit. Come and get it. I'ma ride this roller coaster till the wheels fall off, and I'ma ride your Cali roll until my eel goes soft.
Take a journey through the mind of a one-of-a-kind self-made motherfucker that's enjoying his time on land, on air, on mics and on sea. Let it all just be good times on me. It's California, fool. Flyest breezes in the world, and we can roll up a bleezy that'll make your toes curl.
And it goes puff, puff, pass, so you can kiss my ass. Oh, you didn't know? You must have missed the class.
It's sunshine one time. MCs with punchlines hit elements on Sunday, put it on the front line.
And tell them all to make some ruckus for the fuckers in the clutches and the soldiers in the trenches and the wenches on the guest list. Call heaven, tell them got a situation. Merson 7 came to breakfast and left with all the
I spit hot bars, I spit on cop cars, I spit game to the chicks that belong to rock stars. Got the goods uptown to Hollywood, so what you don't like us, your girl probably would.
I spit hot bars, I spit on cop cars, I spit game to chicks that belong to rock stars. Got the goods uptown to Hollywood, so what you don't like us, your girl probably would.
We be the first dudes putting treasure over beats. Every measure be complete to make sure it's buried deep, locked in your memory to provide a safe keep. So even if you digging what another rapper saying, he can't break the seal, so our music keeps playing. Living legends, Rhymesayers, cause I know y'all been waiting, so I open up the gate. Slug made his way in, we pimped this production as a present for the patient.
Just jump back, kiss yourself, and thank your God for your breath and your health. Life is short and all day surprise. Keep your nose clean, open your ears and your eyes.
Call me Mr. President for short, a credit to the sport. Incredible in court, an indelible source, an immeasurable force. The strength of remorse, and I'm pushing metaphors just to better your course.
Here, vision is blurry, living in a hurry. No worries, you can call me Chicken Little Curry. Keep the channel spicy, flipping words like Vanna Whitey, and watch the contestants run in circles to analyze me. Here we go, Mr. Quiet Storm. Break down, take apart your heart and redesign the form. Tried to warn them, nobody heeded, so we succeeded at feeding these sheep what the party needed.
I spit hot bars, I spit on cop cars, I spit game to the chicks that belong to rock stars. Got the goods uptown to Hollywood, so what you don't like us, your girl probably would.
I spit hot bars, I spit on cop cars, I spit game to chicks that belong to rock stars. Got the goods uptown to Hollywood, so what you don't like us, your girl probably would. But baby, I'm only born in 21 and higher. You kinda young, you should settle down, tiger. Take a little time to reweave the fiber. Reach for tomorrow and let me borrow your lighter.
Yeah, I freestyle with him and them too, but they still haven't gone through what I've been through, what we've been through.
Ich klinge mich mal ganz kurz ein. Face Update Beta. Ich hatte es kurz drauf. Fühlt sich richtig gut an. Aber der Sound ist halt noch kacke. Deswegen habe ich da auch schnell wieder ein bisschen Abstand von genommen. Aber sobald die Beta-Phase abgeschlossen ist, glaube ich, gerät.
Hat irgendwer schon Erfahrung gemacht von euch so? Also wie Dennis das runtergeladen und irgendwie gute Erfahrungen bisher mit der Beta?
R.I.P. Bigger B, Rob O.N.E. Sess Unity and Fly ID wouldn't be here without him, so the love flows free. I wouldn't be here without him, so the love flows free. Competition to communication, 7th degree, bird victim, no air condition, humidity, heat section, our coalition, cold-blooded starving vocalism, 3-room prison, the fourth invisible, got you locked on principles, lacking courage, inside your mental nourish, the endless thoughts on world politics, relax, inhale, meditate on this, religious, indigenous, I crucify the world to eclipse, radio wave, captivate, slave breaking this, inhabitants of past tense, untangible nonsense of hip-hop, vulture wise, blind vulture eyes, I represent it as your prophets and disc jocks, synthetic terrorism, assassinate your wisdom, vision is twisted like hallucinogenic sinning Christians, alter the mission, 12 monkey nigga listen, constantly dissing, division, schism, my realism is ill, I build pyramids in illest prison, I meditate to elevate, the world around us opposite, I concentrate, constantly, rocking shit.
Yo, a comedian of your caliber should have an agent. Here's my card, that's my number. Give me a call, I get you paid, kid. I gave it all I had. It wanted more, but off the monitor before somebody had the nuts to feed the carnivore. They acted startled when the shit began, afraid of the edges. They hit the resin and chased it with Benson and hedges.
Jo, ey, das wäre doch mal was, ein Discord dafür.
Buzz to free the clutch and compress the TV's buzz. Let me out of the agreement, put me in treatment, cause the picture's uneven. I got a fistful of grievance, fuck the etc. The bullshit rhetoric, whatever. The vendettas, the false endeavors, and heed the fucking weather. When I'm simple and plain, I cripple the lane. When I adjust the thrust up a notch, I cast a layer of frost across your glossy-eyed outlook. Never been outshook by the flossy lies, metamorphosized by your forceful pride. Greed is dead, some need to bleed to get that through their head. True, seeds bred won't read unless they read to. And everything you do has meaning, so add some feeling. When the break hits, let's all flip and grab the ceiling. I got a hunch, I can crunch MCs within a flash of an eyelid. Snap your lumbar and then supply this injurious handhold. Trying to defend against this is useless. Blow the candle on their last birthday, my words break. So chill with the back off. If you slack, you get caught. You ought to think about the thought of fist and jaw clashing. In the midst, I saw niggas rapping. So I snuck up and hit the duck up. You need to brush up or touch the renegator. Many feel the laser when sand drops the fader. Communicator, I got an Uzi made of paper. Trying to do me is nature, lose me in Fantasia. You're artificially taking part in the art, trying to get with me. Throwing up sparks from my limousine, continuing doing the hype, never sleep ya. I knock your teeth to ya. Then you go back and tell the media. Do the Yamaha, we got it that Defcon rule. I fly it low like a Commodore.
Ja, schönen Grüße an die ganzen Neuen, die gerade, die reingekommen sind. DJ Cool Jam, DJ Eule. Schön, dass ihr da seid. Heute Abend Rhymesayers Special. Zu Gast DJ Niksn. Das kann nur dope sein.
She likes something out of Max soon. The real swimsuit issue. Told her I miss you, I'll be back soon. Hold the spot down until I'm back home. Her girlfriend's downstairs, her little nephew in the back room. But I don't mind cause she on the job and shit. Drive a nigga wild when she slide the knob and shit. Throw it back when I hit her from behind every time. That's why I had the nigga all mine, yeah.
She makes me feel alright.
She do.
She makes me feel alright.
Yes, she do.
She makes me feel alright.
She do.
She makes me feel alright.
I had plenty chicks, big booty ones, skinny chicks. Spanish mommies that don't hardly speak the language. She always tellin' Papi Chulo while we at it. Then she asked me if she teach me Spanish, will I teach her English? Don't be ridiculous, you know so I teach her. She said, who's Peach? What that mean? Whose ding-a-ling is this? I told her, get it right, it's yours. Her Gucci so tight, every time I hit it, hit walls. Hit it all night, hit it more in the morning. Flew a ring like a kite, even hit it on tour. Hit it on the sofa.
Ich hab grad auf die Uhr geguckt, es ist 11:11
Gucci not addictive like yours. Right on, Freezer get his nighty night on. After I beat it up, she put me to sleep like s'mores. Like snores, then she wake me up the back rubs and I'm back up.
So, DJ Eule.
Once more and once more.
Auf jeden Fall auschecken, ja.
Now she got me locked, push approach, shock and all. She hit the supermarket and food shop and all. Then she taught me all, swallow the whole cock and all. Yeah.
She makes me feel alright.
She do.
She makes me feel alright.
Yeah, she do.
She makes me feel alright.
She do.
She makes me feel alright.
I think I like it 'cause she make me laugh.
Ich meine, wenn wir hier eh so Label-Specials veranstalten.
Oh, you don't know about that Snapple Pow? That's the action that pull you back.
Vielleicht hätte Eule ja auch mal Bock, so ein bisschen seinen Kram hier so vorzustellen.
I told her I love you, I never hit you. Suffering your coochie in your mouth, she said cut it out. We acting out, playing cat and mouse. I still snap, she come to the flat unannounced. Unless it's trench coat, no clothes underneath. She hold me down, stash O's at her mother's house and her brother's house. We maintaining, she said I ain't complaining, but you need to find another route. I said another route, she said yeah nigga, another route, another way for you to gain payment. This is so heinous, it's a shame ain't it? I still had to move them things when I became famous. I got my baby.
Ein kleines Arunia-Special. Ist auch viele geile Sachen. Solltet ihr auf jeden Fall mal checken. Wir quatschen einfach die Tage heute. FC to Literal. To Little Bell. Danke fürs Folgen. One Love Hip Hop. Schönen guten Abend. Schön, dass ihr alle da seid.
Cadillac when I'm 45. Toss the keys to my wife and let shorty drive. Wildlife safari, bring the whole tribe. Take a stroll through my past, show them I survived. I was a street kid, said I wouldn't be shit. Now they all riding a wave till they seasick. Jesus Christ, he blessed my steps. I don't deserve any less respect. Next in line, respect the climb. You know that black don't crack, disrespect in time. The coolest dad, now the whole school is mad. Mills and stretch pants looking at me like, yo, who is that? But he's taken, stirred, not shaken. Never broke a sweat, all the money that I'm making. Sacrifice is key, if you're asking me. But you should never make it harder than it has to be. Forever I'll be paying the price, but I never worked a day in my life. Find my way, find my way, find my way, find my way. Forever I'll be paying the price, but I never worked a day in my life. Find my way, find my way, find my way, find my way. Paying the price. Find my way, find my way, find my way, find my way.
If it was right for my family, I'd fight against gravity. Born with that do whatever's required mentality. And I accept any challenge that's ahead of us. I'm trying to dismantle all the replicas. There's no silver spoons, just a couple of tools and a long list of what would I do if I had the time to go stand in a line. Instead, I'ma stay lamping like it's Fantasy Island. Got random skills to pay handsome bills and still have a little left to build a castle and chill. And if I ever go broke, I flare out, go camp in the hills and catch fish with my bare mouth. I be on that DIYB. I'm only here to hear the crowd get lively. Your support gets me over my anxiety, social insecurity. Open up your irony.
Forever I'll be paying the price, but I never worked a day in my life. Find my way, find my way, find my way, find my way. Forever I'll be paying the price, but I never worked a day in my life. Find my way, find my way, find my way, find my way.
gonna be the one with no chair when the music stops. The Orange agent has just moved to your block and gone headhunting. Blame Herbie Hancock. Hard to get at, yo, vocally serious, never stress myself out. Treat songs like interludes, drum patterns are primitive. Evidence the derivative of what the late 80s and early 90s had to give. Dilated peoples, far from tentative. Caress this microphone, stay home and take your sedative. Yo, I know our platform is built on strong foundation. My last line of defense, I keep a ace in the hole on patrol, so balanced with no topic. The weatherman lands at high noon ready to drop shit. You could freestyle better or maybe rap faster, but sound clash with us, you flirt with disaster.
Evidence of the war.
Never lose sight of this.
The last line of defense.
Evidence of
What comes the blood of rap?
D-Boy Aesthetic Soundwave.
Sagittarius with flows in various types of pipes and green to keep me high.
Und Strecke mit dem 9. Resub.
Starts pounding, so I rarely fly. Intentional grounding. Make my rounds to towns, kill them in order. I'm equipped to blow shows and turn kids out on corners. I flow slow like growth of palm trees. And set trends more than femmes can split ends. I'm making power moves.
How you doing?
As I speak now, do my best to reinforce the motto, milk the cow. Make that dough, for too many is the main concern. I say make the right music, then your money's earned. Share the wealth with Babu and our science. My death might be a tragedy, my life will be a triumph. Go focus on the star, the man who won the Heisman. Trophy would be broken, forget it, credit the linesman.
evidence of the war.
Never lose sight
The
of
last line of defense.
What comes the blood of rap? It's never
The last line of defense.
Evidence
never lose sight
The
of
last line of defense.
What comes the blood of rap? It's never
Yo, critique my mic techniques live. I caught the gist. You thought I didn't have what it takes in my esophagus? A cat like you, yo, your show sounds hot for real. Of course it does. Standing still, yo, I dig your little pace. You're walking forth at best. At that rate on tour dates, I hope you never run out of breath. I'm evidence, Mike Peretta, head commander. Both of my names like Gary Shandling's Larry Sanders. When I say now, this'll take off in an instant. Wherever I go, my caravan goes like Vincent. But Everett, Princeton, they won't follow good. So I shock this microphone and split a tree trunk to Hollywood. The last line of defense.
Yeah, we good.
Set your precedent, set your standard. Make it known you own your throne. Yo, the last is when you hit them, just enough to leave a gas. In time the wound will heal, rest assured to make it known. Who threw the heat and who felt the blast? Who gave the answers and what questions to ask? Are your favorite artists boring you? When shit don't make sense,
Hast du
call
überzogen,
evidence.
Junge?
The last line of defense.
Ja, ich aufgepasst.
evidence of the war.
never lose sight of this.
The last line of defense.
What comes the blood of rap? It's never
The last line of defense.
Evidence of the war.
never lose sight of this.
The last line of defense.
What comes the blood of rap? It's never
I wear my scars like the rings on a pimp. I live life like the captain of a sinking ship. The one thing that I can guarantee, I'm like a stepping razor. I suggest you stay fair with me. Been paying dues for a decade plus. Before that, I was just another face on the bus. Tapping my foot to the beat on the radio. Dreaming about the mic and the money and the ladies. Oh mom, I promise I'm gonna be large. Someday I'ma stop trying to borrow your car. Gonna go far with charisma and skill until they put my face on $1 million bill. Atmosphere, it's just a 10-letter word. Discretion is the name of my cement-feathered bird. And if you didn't hear, then fuck whatever's heard. I think you got the sickness, I suggest you get it cured. Caught up in the mix of a bottle full of fix. I'ma hobble down the street till I reach Knob Creek. It's not that I don't like you, I just don't wanna speak. You fucking freak, now keep your days out my week. The world keeps a balance through mathematics, defined by whatever you've added and subtracted. I'm pushing on the hammer to trigger the brain. Embrace how I live, cause God loves ugly.
Right now that I'm the realest rapper in the whole world, cause I got my mama in here. New face of America, you fools lack character. The first dude to pick up the mic and embarrass you. Bare facts, I'm tearing up tracks. Your game ain't there, homie, just lay back. Relax, kick up your feet, and watch the world rock to this new beat. I'm talking about peace, I'm talking about change. Ain't talking about beef, ain't talking about chains. Yeah. And I just like to announce right now that I'm the realest rapper in the whole world, cause I got my mama in here. New face voice of America. You fools lack character. The first dude to pick up the mic and embarrass you. Bare facts, I'm tearing up tracks. Your game ain't there, homie, just lay back. Relax, kick up your feet, and watch the world rock to this new beat. I'm talking about peace, I'm talking about change. Ain't talking about beef, ain't talking about chains. I represent the streets from whence I came. Never been a loser, don't need no gangs, don't need no guns. I take these drums and make the darkest day of your life seem fun. Loving life, I plug in mics and show the mainstream that these thugs ain't tight. I'm twice the man that these boys will never be. Merce 316, legendary MC. Yeah. I've been around, man, and I'ma be around till I'ma be around. So when you see me around, respect me. Break through. You must break through. You must break through. You must break through. And if you just break through, you must break through. You must break through. You must break through. Man, the truth will set you free, just give it a try. You ain't truly living if you living a lie, nah. Man, I swear to God, there ain't never been a rapper on the earth this hard. I love my mama, stay away from the drama, try to work my way through it if I ever had a problem. I say my prayers to the man upstairs, and if G's go to heaven, then I gotta be there. Look, rest in peace, Eric Martin, 4-5, Samiko, I'ma see you when I get there. And if you just break through, you must break through. You must break through. You must break through. Just break through. You must break through. You must break through. You must break through. I'm in love right now when it feels so good. Find a girl like mine, man, you wish you could. Say I'm so soft, say I ain't hood. Say it to my face, man, I wish you would. And I'm smiling in the press. You got all this money and you looking so depressed. Angry and mad, man, I'm happy as hell. Might get a job if this record don't sell. What? Burger King, McDonald's, better yet, Best Buy, Target. At least I get a discount. Oh well, I'll be employee of the month. You'll never see your boy on the tube with gold fronts. That ain't me, it never was. You gotta do you and let it do what it does. I'ma be happy, fame won't trap me. Catch me doing this for the money, then slap me. There's more to life, I'm better than that. I'm trying to lift you up instead of setting you back. It's good game, back. I won't tell you nothing that wasn't good for you, that wasn't gonna help you grow. Break through. You must break through. You must break through. You must break through. And if you just break through, you must break through. You must break through. You must break through. Yes. If we ever split, I am not mad, and I won't forget. The purest love be the craziest when I'm reminiscing over you. That's my favorite shit. Listening to Lauryn Hill songs, and it never did feel wrong. I used to kiss you up and down your back while we listened to the Love Jones soundtrack. Crack open your legs and bury my face. Caramel skin tone, but cherry is the taste. Face to face, I can see it in your eyes. I make you feel safe, you'll never leave my side.
You think you slick with the mouthpiece. So am I. You got a taste for the arguments, but my tongue is tied. You got me wrapped up underneath. I wonder what, baby. Don't let me see. Just keep your hands right.
You were the magical elf. I'm a collector of regrets and records. I had the whole place to myself. It was only right for you to come make my life better. We used to fight before sex, and then we watched television forever. You fell asleep with your face on my neck. I fell asleep with my hands on your treasure. Ooh, the things that we used to do before we had to wake up and take these dudes to school. Remember when we escaped to Europe, trying to cover every inch with your maple syrup? For real, I'm like, whatever. I love this house that we've built together. I'm trying to holler at the south. Mama, won't you come and put your flower in my mouth?
Slick with the mouthpiece. So am I. You got a taste for the arguments, but my tongue is tied. You got me wrapped up.
Just you hold on a goddamn minute. Just you hold on a goddamn minute.
Keep your hands right here.
Just you hold on a goddamn minute now. Motherfucker, hold your eyes up when you're talking to me. Don't you know you in the presence of greatness, boy? Original king. Love to do his thing. You in trouble right now, motherfucker. Yes, y'all, the flesh and bone season. Veteran, yet it's just my second whole season. Etched in stone, one of the best poets breathing. They don't kick over the respect I don't need.
Tiger TV, danke für die Blitze.
Man, I swing it like it never been swung. I'm second to none. Long as I still got a breath in my lung, might as well find yourself a place to rest till I'm done. Blessed with something called a sophomore curse. I mean, you're waiting for me cause you loved my first. Must have heard hunger and thirst up in the verse. And now I wanna bust so much that it hurts. Plus, what am I, a flash in the pan? I fizzle out and stand here, ass in my hand. I ain't that kind of man, I'm attached to my fans. Every track that I smash, gotta match the demands. I'm the first to the venue, last to the van. I carry turntables and the wax for my man. I shoot a star out the sky, land in my hand. I'm off to the next one, catch me if you can. Amen. Not fucking around. Been watching you motherfuckers scurrying around and shit.
156 Alfisti, schönen guten Abend.
You ain't seen shit. You ain't did shit. You ain't about shit. What the fuck? Murder, murder, murder. Kill, kill, kill. Cannibal walk the earth to get ill, blood spill. Eyes so deep and they skull, they bone chill. Fuel for survival, most for the thrill. Terrorism is the war of the poor. Hold up a mirror so the script get flipped. Cause when it's hit,
Jetzt schon Bruno News.
no more. Cause warfare, the terrorism of the rich. Who's a true gorilla when the bomb is on your body, killing innocent civilians? But a life is a life and a killer is a killer. You had to just chill and push a button, kill a million. See the anguish of the parents when they're carrying the body of a baby that they cherish. When innocent people perish, it's a very thin line between a soldier and a terrorist. Murder, murder, kill, kill, kill. Death and destruction, a gap get filled. Armor heal, destroy and rebuild. Shots still ring out and blood still spill. Murder, murder, kill, kill, kill. Death and destruction, a gap get filled. Armor heal, destroy and rebuild. Shots still ring out and blood still spill. Overseas we can mutilate and mangle. Let me give you an example what the troops are coming back to. Cold cities where the youth are getting strangled. The community in peril and our future looking narrow. Your school already failed you. The boys in blue nail you. They salute you with the barrel. The streets are a certified dead zone, decorated with chalk lines and headstones. All the way live and every night the bullets flying. Even if you ain't dying, you would traumatize survivor when you grow up in a climate of overriding violence. You will never get beyond it. It'll always be inside you. And death just surrounds you. Born the classmates, ghosts haunt you. Crime just calls you. Look at what you walk through. Ain't certain if you'll make it and ain't sure you even want to. Murder, murder, kill, kill, kill. Death and destruction, a gap get filled. Armor heal, destroy and rebuild. Shots still ring out and blood still spill. Murder, murder, kill, kill, kill. Death and destruction, a gap get filled. Armor heal, destroy and rebuild. Shots still ring out and blood still spill.
rewrote the ending, manipulated the entry. More user-friendly, now a city full of pain pills and tattoos defend me. I waver from the dead to the half-dead. Gray space between fan base and the crackhead. Sunset sailboat set course for hell. Across
Was Polonius sagt.
Take credit for anything embedded in the
Wer Brother Ali noch nicht kannte, Namen speichern, morgen suchen, Hausaufgabe.
Like I don't give a make love. Take what I got to teach everyone to break stuff. I'ma act like there's poison in the pancakes and amputate the one that wasn't loyal with the handshake. Proud to know ya. Minnesota missile never sold coke and I never had to hold the pistol. Civil and simple, but set the freak show loose on the nipple. Watch your whole fucking titty ripple. It's why we battle, it's why we travel. It's why the mascot thinks that I'm an asshole. We made the team without putting on a uniform. Smart went nuts and rode a unicorn through the storm. Smart went crazy, but where did you go? Smart went crazy, but where did you go? Smart went crazy, but where did you go? Smart went crazy, where did you go now? Smart went crazy, kiss Miss Daisy. Loved you and every day was Christmas, baby. Maybe we can take it back to the way we were still on some what have you done for me lately. No gravy if the base is pork face. Tour dates ain't my big little brother.
Hey Numark, danke fürs Follow. Und herzlich willkommen bei DerWolfTV.
I sting like a first divorce, or them first Newports, whatever hurts you more. You're headed for self-destruction. Been there, did that, kick back with the wrong angel to fuck with. Carve my charm into your arms, fuck around, unravel this tall ball of yarn. Snuck round back to disarm the alarm, from the plantation to the reservation to the farm.
Know where to start, probably cause I'm playing such a huge part in terminating rap professionals. One aggressive stanza from rock, have them somberly sonoring out the studio in mass rap processional. The lyrical messiah from the district of Columbiana, where fast talkers prey upon the meek with that arm and hammer. I'm giving you a peek of your future, this is sonogram, annihilating any opposition with the sonic ammo. It's a gamble going up against the illest flow, but I'm widely known for how hard my penicillin go. Extraterrestrial from out the inner city, they resent me cause of how my antenna in the city glow. My braggadocious magnum opus got them wide open. Them visionary bars keep the third eye focused. I'm trying to spark a revolution with these 5 opens. These IG celebrities too busy being anti-social, but I'm the people's champ. Ali every release I ever tamper with and trample any foes to get into my way. Rumble anybody in the concrete jungle, heading entire underground chain. Side rock boom my yay. I'm illuminating every verb and now with my vocabulary. Have them starting rumors trying to ruin my day, but I still throw up pyramids with every lyric spit. So paparazzi keep watching every room I lay. Honey skin diamond out the roughest part of the terrain. The last standing there repairing under Moorish rain. Pressure got me snapping on the drum patterns, claiming every block within the earshot into the Lord's domain. I done had family backstabbing till my blood run, and old friends that held me down when I ain't had none. Strangers trying to sell me follows and ads like madmen, cause I'm on W Mad covers, modern and fads and fashion. I'm a rhyme assassin, call me sharpshooter. Got the locks bound united up just like a black poodle. Why they chasing at the bread queen guap poodle? I'm stacking silver chips and they top of
Evidence is at the dope, son.
With the dope rhyme that I kick.
Evidence is at the dope.
With the dope rhyme that I kick.
Ey, Langsocke, danke fürs Raid und willkommen alle Raiders.
I lowered my voice deep and tried to rap hardest. Thinking back, I wasn't letting them in. Even when they knocking at the door and telling me to win, I felt like losing. Like how
Und was Trunkenbold sagt.
my friends did it big and my friends did it early. Met a lot of people I admired, inspired by their talent. I'd look the other way if they was criminal or violent. Mic stand booth in an ASR, pantyhose from my mother clothes and I lay a bar. Lay them all together, then I make a song, feeling like I made a hit. Go to class, play the day is what you make of it. I make it mine cause my eyes are open, cause no one will do it for you, so I keep them peeled and scoping. As an ode to my mom with the camera shooting solo, while my fans wait for music, leaving comments on the photos.
Now it's time for me to make my impression felt.
Yo, same vinyl crates, but I'm coming up with new flips. On my classic like Karate Kid and Blue Chips. I don't wanna see my friends broke or be bitter, and I don't wanna see my heroes slanging verses on their Twitter. Everyone's an imitation. Spitters copy G-Rap, the restaurants and Drake. I took my time to find my own 10,000 hours. No borrowed type alone, cause I'ma own it. Burning bridges, there's nowhere to go but forward. I strike the match, then I'm caught up in the moment. But never in my feelings when I'm dealing with opponents. I dead them first and they scalpers just a bonus. The alpha dogs are quietly owners. We make our paper euro, dollar, yen, kronas. My mother said I'd understand when I was grown up. Well, here I am graduating with diplomas.
Now it's time for me to make my impression felt.
Evidence is at the dope.
With the dope rhyme that I kick.
Evidence is at the dope.
With the dope rhyme that I kick.
Yeah, it's the almighty unfuckwittable. Magnificence transcended into physical. I make it seem like there's nothing that's less difficult. This shit is so easy to me, I'm almost miserable. Highly volatile, supersonical audio. I'm childish and apparently unstoppable. I ain't been yet. Young legend in the making, you could touch that flesh. When I hit the stage in my rocket propelled grenade, melt face, to be mopping the floor for days. Oh my goodness, I'm a giant. Oh my goodness, I'ma step all over all of mankind. All men bow down, down, down. All men bow down, down. I'm a motherfucking king, a motherfucking king, a motherfucking king, a motherfucking king. All men bow down, down, down. All men bow down, down. I'm a motherfucking king, a motherfucking king, a motherfucking king, a motherfucking king.
A big bad wolf don't run. Hold ground to the midnight sun. I'ma be here forever. A big bad wolf don't run. Hold ground to the midnight sun. I'ma be here forever.
Für immer, yo! Manic Monday, Heute zum 13. Mal übrigens.
King Kong gorilla, just got out of prison. Temper still short as a used up pencil. Stay to myself and I mind my own business. I ain't got no time to be f***ing with no niggas. Bust load of big butt bitches with big shit. The love to get freaky with Petey with no hitches. No rubber trouble, a bottle of penicillin and shots of Ciroc that I'm washing it down with. I'm the illest when it come to this ass sisters. And the ones that won't tell you got hate in they system. Remember, that's how I got caught with airport pistols. Cause I ain't got no problem going all out with it.
A big bad wolf don't run. Hold ground to the midnight sun. I'ma be here forever. A big bad wolf don't run. Hold ground to the midnight sun. I'ma be here
Ja, ich spiele noch so 1, 2 Songs und dann macht der Niksn wieder weiter. Und ich glaube, da machen wir für den Rest des Abends ein bisschen Back-to-Back. Wir fangen mal an so mit jeder 2 Tunes. 2, 3 Tunes, 3 Tunes. 2 Tunes.
Low, brand new evidence the people want. Here you go, back again, never left. Street hop, no ref, pack 'em in capacity maximum, no less. Attracting them, old folks asking them. Turn my music down, understand I'm passionate. Up late, no sleep, grind hard, go deep. It's meant to be, will be. It's no accident. Years overdue. Solo coming soon. A world premiere, face the moment of truth. Crash course, smart enough to understand percentages. Some put in work, never reaped any benefits. Both middle fingers up, pointed at the industry. Not yet, but when the cat's gone, you'll be missing me. This my life, I hope he listening. Windows down, system up, let's go. We make a history.
It's not my time, but I keep on moving, cause I know. Though they don't see my mind, it won't stop my movement, cause I know. They say it's not my time, but I keep on moving, cause I know you feel. Though they don't see my mind, it won't stop my movement, cause I know.
Here I go again. On my own, same road, ever known. Only child, I'll pop, didn't cry, born alone. 12, 10, 7, 6, flow, heaven sent. 1990, call them evidence. They hear one rhyme and one line's flow. Call it medicine, never been the same ever since. I'm a man, got bills, dead presidents. Coincidentally, what I love pays rent. Coincidentally, I'm on top of my game. More I think, the more ink sinks to my page. And it's a new day, so I expect the worst. Don't quite need a vest, still watch for strays. What's it come to? What else to say? Shaq's a cop and Lakers ain't running LA. Shit is crazy out there, they pulling 180s out there. I guess I never changed my ways.
They say it's not my time, but I keep on moving, cause I know. Though they don't see my mind, it won't stop my movement, cause I know. They say it's not my time, but I keep on moving, cause I know you feel. Though they don't see my mind, it won't stop my movement, cause
Oh, 1,01 €1. Danke, Jay Diggity.
I guess it's nowhere different from anywhere else in the world, man.
34,34 €.
I look out my window, I see the whole thing. One side of the street is Malone's funeral home, and the other side the library. Very hard to picture this shit. Walk through where I live at, where parents are embarrassed to tell you they raised their kids at. You need some half and half or an 8-ball, you can get that. Fuck with Little Rodney and you get all of your ribs cracked in a location where slanging crack rock. It's not seen as a fucking recreation, but a vocation. And the sellers and the
Okay, Joris lässt 5 gerade sein und sagt, es ist eine 9.
Minneapolis PT, they both racing. 3 for 50 is the supply and demand in the Twin Cities, American heartland, and they've been busy. Masterminds tearing apart plans, and hoop dreamers brawling with blisters on their hands, with chains dangling from the rims. Pain strangles them from within, till a belt around the arm makes the veins stand at attention. I try to block it out with a bedsheet that moonlights as a curtain, cause I'm not comforted by red and blue lights when I'm hurting. Mommy loves you, yeah I knew but I wasn't certain, cause the lenses through which she views life wasn't working. As a boy she told me wait till your father to come home. I'm 24 still waiting for my father to come home. And some parents only touch their children when the whip's brought. That's why bad kids do bad shit, just so they can get caught and get touched. This growing up shit's rough, that's a big part of why we're so mixed up. Shit, we don't have bar mitzvahs, we become in the first time our father hits us, and we don't open gifts up. Sister Regina from across the street is beautiful, but for $50 ain't nothing she won't do to you. Used to be premium pussy, now she used up. For that same $50 she gotta do some new stuff. Whatever it takes to make you pull the dollars out. If you don't intervene then there's a day she'll turn her daughter out. Speaking to kids, I'm fixing lunch for my firstborn. I had the windows wide open cause the weather's warm. That's when the greatest hits of Donny Hathaway got interrupted by a drive-by shooting half a block away. Fahim was in the window, he didn't get hit though. Oh, please do Allah. I see all this from the desk that I write my rhymes from. Pen starts to scribble on its own, my mind's numb. But you can call me modern, urban, Norman Rockwell. I paint a picture of the spot well. I see all this from the desk that I write my rhymes from. Pen starts to scribble on its own, my mind's numb. But you can call me modern, urban, Norman Rockwell. I paint a picture of the spot well. I see all this from the desk that I write my rhymes from. Pen starts to scribble on its own, my mind's numb. But you can call me modern, urban, Norman Rockwell. I paint a picture of the spot well.
Jetzt habe ich genau andersrum gespielt, als ich eigentlich wollte. Erstmal das Instrumental. So, das war jetzt erstmal mir meine halbe Stunde. Jetzt machen wir jeder 2 Tunes.
Never left, street hop, no ref, pack them in capacity, maximum, no less, attracting them, old folks asking them, turn my music down, understand I'm passionate, up late, no sleep, grind hard, go deep, it's meant to be, will be, it's no accident, years overdue, the solo coming soon, a world premiere, face the moment of truth, crash course, smart enough to understand percentages, some put in work, never reaped any benefits, both middle fingers up, pointed at the industry, not yet, but when the cat's gone, you'll be missing me. This my life, I hope he listening. Windows down, system up, let's go. We make a history.
It's not my time, but I keep on moving, cause I know. Though they don't see my mind, it won't stop my movement, cause I know. They say it's not my time, but I keep on moving, cause I know you feel. Though they don't see my mind, it won't stop my movement, cause
Wie lange sollen wir eigentlich noch machen? Habt ihr noch Bock?
On my own, same road, ever known, only child, I'll pop, didn't cry, born alone, 12, 10, 7, 6, flow, heaven sent, 1990, call them evidence, they hear one rhyme and
Hello,
one
Beaver.
line's flow, call it medicine, never been the same ever since, I'm a man, got bills, dead presidents, coincidentally what I love pays rent, coincidentally I'm on top of my game, more I think the more ink sinks to my page, and it's a new day, so I expect the worst, don't quite need a vest, still watch for strays. What's it come to? What else to say? Shaq's a cop and Lakers ain't running LA. Shit is crazy out there. They pulling 180s out there. I guess I never changed my ways.
it's not my time, but I keep on moving, cause I know. Though they don't see my mind, it won't stop my movement, cause I know. They say it's not my time, but I keep on moving, cause
Hey Beaver, du bist hier bei der DerWolfTV. Das ist der weltbeste Chat. Auf jeden Fall ist sie gut. Ja, Zugabe, so weit sind wir auch noch nicht. Zugabe kommt später. Spätestens, wenn der Jens hier reinkommt.
Something that I gotta do. I didn't leave my group, it's just time we all expanded. Going on my own, something that I gotta do. The weatherman lands ready to drop shit. Going on my own, something that I gotta do. I didn't leave my group, it's just time we all expanded. Going on my own, something that I gotta do.
Ja, Beaver, ey, wir haben hier volles Programm. Morgen Dicken mit Jense, mit Rough Rabbit. Danach Rap am Dienstag. Ebenfalls mit Rough Rabbit, der Wolf und Chickadee Chuck Joris.
But I got no other choice, soon I'll be across the border. Tour mode, I'm leaving in the AM, but I wanna spend this evening breathing in your fragrance. Too long since I've seen my better half. Sometimes you gotta let go, close your eyes and let it crash. Road to life is the only one I have to give. Lonely isn't a strong enough adjective to describe all the nights that I've tried to grip tight. I lack the necessary tools to help me get right. So take your place as the temporary savior while I'm looking at your face like I'll be tested on it later.
Schön, dass auch du wieder da bist. Besser spät als nie. Aber du hast Glück, wir machen noch ein bisschen.
It's not the standard free bird situation, but you're talking to these pieces of a man that's trying to make it through the puzzles, travels, struggles, battles, the body pillow pimp trying to snuggle with my shadow. We can stay proper, keep the clothes on, no pressure. Just hold me and pretend like you've known me forever, won't you?
had to leave right after the show. All that eye contact made from the front row. And vibes I was getting, man, I thought it was a go. Could use that type of company, you just don't know. No, I've been on the road for like 6 months straight. Only 2 days off between all of them dates. The hardest working man in the underground game. Most times I'm too tired to hang around and spit game. Most nights are the same, shows is just like work. Leave the stage, stand around selling merch and shirts. Then I'll peep the pink skirt out the corner of my eye. By the exit, posted up like a tack looking fly. I tried to play it cool, but I couldn't pretend. So I approached hella anxious with a silly ass grin. She said she dropped off her friends so we could be alone. Gave her undivided attention, turned off her phone. Took me out for pancakes, paid for the dinner. Then took me to my room, let me watch Sports Center. And then we made out, and then we made love.
Wir sitzen hier in Dortmund. Unionsviertel.
Got a handful of sheets, I was all by myself. And before you could say, God damn, that sucks, J-Bird called, Cat Van back. Fuck!
Word is born. When shots get fired, I'm the first to respond. And if niggas don't correspond to the same logical shit I'm on, they on. Drag from Queens to LaFonda, Haggard back to Plymouth. See that rapper, him a myth. Soon as he opens his mouth, gimmick. Let's chop him up, place him in the frozen section at Simics. So when someone sees part of his face when they're shopping, they can go cynic. I bring hard up in this place to keep shit popping, ain't no limits. Plus I swing from the start in this race, I'll beat you to the finish.
Ey, Cindy, schönen guten Abend.
That's about it, but niggas don't give me shit wherever I go.
Jo, ey, grüß dich, Sini, hi.
So either shoot me or hit me with your Lexus at the intersection.
Offense, defense, pretense, pictures, holy scriptures, travel brochures to Cuba Comet, plus New York to your research, the knowledge evident without being there. I told the devil I was the master black, he disappeared. Existence do get twisted by the viewer visualized. Brain tumors penetrating your mental states and sooner than man, woman, and child collapse back, providing time gaps, creation was partaken, leaving your soul shaken.
Biber direkt mit einem Follow, so läuft das hier.
But a fist full of dollars be the shit that's running the nation. My name has been connected with the underground layers, the movements and unknown rebels that dwell there. And upstairs we got brothers on the PlayStation. The structure Derby 2 is cool, but I prefer the rated. When the beat's basic and the vibe is created, I stick it into brothers as a liquid, leave them sedated. What the fuck you saying? Man, you trying to intercept, better stamp and get checked. While my brothers up in the sag, pass through the jungle and come dwell amongst the tribe into the cipher and get to meet General Wound Ward live.
I discovered ill recipes without the ride on ecstasy. Fantasizing I'd have 3 wives sleeping next to me. Eventually organize the equity, get the homestead steady. Credit to trusting me, some partial child custody. It beckons me, keeps testing me. I strangle the jeopardy-driven snakes that bathe in the leprosy, heavily weighted. Dumbfounded by the destiny, I'm trying to surround my life with factors that's fresh to me.
Yo, whatever comes up, comes out. We don't put our hands over our mouth. And yo, whatever comes up, comes out. We don't put our hands over our mouth. And whatever comes up, comes out. We don't put our hands over our mouth. Whatever comes up, comes out.
Welcher andere DJ? Diese DJ oder diese DJ?
Hey yo, depending on the day and depending on what I ate, I'm anywhere from 20 to 35 pounds overweight. I got red eyes and one of them's lazy, and they both squint when the sun shines, so I look crazy. I'm albino, man, I know I'm pink and pale, and I'm hairy as hell everywhere but fingernails. I shave a cranium that ain't quite shaped right. Face type shiny, I stay up and write late nights. My wardrobe is jeans and faded shirts, a mixture of what I like and what I wear to work. I'm not neat and got a neck full of razor bumps. I'm not the classic profile of what the ladies want. You might think I'm depressed as can be, but when I look in the mirror, I see sexy ass me. And if that's something you can't respect, then that's peace. My life's better without you, actually. To everyone out there who's a little different, I say, damn, a magazine clean, these is God's fingerprints. You can call me ugly, but can't take nothing from me. I am what I am, doctor, you ain't gotta love me. If you would please turn in your Bible to Beauty Tips according to Forrest Whitaker in the 3rd chapter of the 3rd line. Brother Ali, would you please read to the choir for me, son? I'ma be alright, you ain't gotta be my friend tonight. You ain't gotta love me, and I'ma be okay. You would probably bore me anyway. You ain't gotta love me, and I'ma be alright. You ain't gotta be my friend tonight. You ain't gotta love me, and I'ma be okay. You would probably bore me anyway. You ain't gotta love me. Right. And yo, whatever comes up, comes out. We don't put our hands over our mouths.
We keep it rolling along. We keep it rolling along. To the beat now.
And yo, whatever comes up, comes out. We don't put our hands over
I'm just we're wasting a day, chasing the awesome waves between the gray. No melee, it's finna be payday. This remedy they say could take away the doldrums in rap music, so make way. Codename Scorpion to get that ball rolling right. No sitting around now, hey that's to move it on like it's on right for sugar, it's on hit for perma. LA Vancouver connect to spark up new cassettes, Inferno. The blaze that pays and stays for days on the brain. I'm on the train through the Cascades, plotting these major ways. I'll stay for shade. Fat cups of lemonade, renegade monster who plays so strange. Arrange tracks from Broadway station to point of origin. On train tracks, bombing the name on freights they roll through Oregon. You catch that? Mocha only and abstract. Up coast think tank, MCs is on a thin plank. You been blank, not knowing for years. I'll call that fear. We're really here and coming up for the new Millie. Ain't you silly? Go ahead, man, be disturbed. We crush the border checkpoints, throwing chaos in the neck joints. Just feed the word. Ain't we absurd? It's what MCs prefer. Those who caught them lacerations probably got what they deserve. The beat on the break, one, it on down to the Frizzly folk. Now here we go. To the beat on the break, one, it on down to the Frizzly folk. Now here we go. Yeah, we keep it rolling along. We keep it rolling along. To the beat now, we keep it rolling along. We keep it rolling along. Now everybody.
My awkward chants set the mood like lit lava lamps. Listen to rude, you cooperate. Put black lights on neon paint. Find my rhyme where your mind ain't. Sign my book if your tag's dope. Sign my wallet if you abs folks. Not a baller, but ain't that broke. Freestyle butterfly backstroke. I'm an Olympic swimmer in rap. Who will go the distance to bring gold medals back?
Zusätzlich zu der Kappe haben wir beide auch noch eine Flüssigkappe auf. In schwarz. So ist das halt hier am manischen Monktag. Meine Kölsche See hat auf jeden Fall Genugtuung heute bekommen. Mit diese ganzen 11 und 11, 11,11 €11. Ey, wir haben 12 Uhr, sind immer noch 50 Leute hier.
Just some choice spots where we rap and they go. Do that shit to this click, fans so faithful. Similar to church gatherings, bigger collection baskets. Plus all the ushers where security.
Jetzt geht's verdammt gut, wie geht's euch?
Alles easy soweit. Ey, ich meinte mir gerade auch schon, es ist herbe voll hier drin, Alter. Mit den 50 Leuten, Digga. Wie das Klo schon wieder aussieht.
Dreckig, Alter. Dreckig. Am schlimmsten sind wieder die Frauen, ne? Und dann die ganzen Tags auf Toilette. Immer diese Hip-Hopper, Alter.
To the beat now, we keep it rolling along. We keep it rolling along. Now everybody. Now abstract, let me ask you something. What you thoughts to do when the mood is up and tracks is bumping?
Smash like pumpkins, dash like Duncan, busting out amps, crushing giant MCs to munchkins, and I ain't even front.
Yeah, well I ain't lying neither. They ain't seen nothing. We got a finicky blast off to infinity, grab the slab of cheese for she.
The lavish life of MCs who rap as tight as these, dropping jewelry as we leave the 90s.
Yeah, and into 2G as an epicenter. Be some bent mentors, sipping honeys. Come on, read the sign, please.
I know where to find trees whenever I I need them. On the road, we be knowing how to stretch a per diem.
Check the museum, guaranteed classics for the glass taste. And all
Ist ja
those
danke
never
dir.
try to get the gas face. How does that taste?
And now, MCs search for more. Hurry up and buy, or get the fuck up out my store.
In the bakery, delicatessen owners put a hell of a session on ya. Let's cut these fools off at the stem like begonias.
When I'm in the vocal booth, I thought I warned you. Bend the corner before you in the coma, cause you to crash like Daytona.
To the beat, I'm the brain.
I'm the brain.
One, it on down to the Thrizzly folk. Now here we go. To the beat, I'm the brain.
I'm the brain.
One, it on down to the Thrizzly folk. Now here we go. We keep it rolling along. We keep it rolling along. It's in the beat now. We keep it rolling along. We keep it rolling along. Almost the only now. We keep it rolling along. We keep it rolling along.
Right. Yeah. In my teens, I was thinking about my 20s. In my 20s, I was thinking about my 30s. In my 30s, I was thinking about my 40s. So hopefully in my 40s, I ain't gotta worry. You gotta get it right while you a younger man. Be your own provider instead of holding out your hands. Be the guy people rely on when it hits the fan. Not the guy they picking up cause he can barely stand. A grown man, not grown just because of years. Grown because you set examples for all your peers. When the rest disappeared, you was always there. Ready to sacrifice more blood, sweat and tears. I know hard work and discipline ain't glamorous, but I'll be damned if you
Viva, bist du noch da?
handling or acting in a manner that damages my family. The future's coming fast, so I plan for it.
Wir sind ja alle lieb.
Long term. I'm thinking long term. I'm thinking long term. I'm thinking long term.
Wie geht's eigentlich eure Nacken da
I'm
draußen?
thinking long term. I'm thinking long term. I'm thinking long term. I'm thinking long term. Yeah. On the road of life, everybody gets it flat. Only difference is if you wanna get it patched or invest in a new tire that'll last.
Wenn ihr Ausrufezeichen kuscheln mit einem Ad und den Chatnamen, könnt ihr euch sogar eine Kuschelpartner aussuchen.
There's a hidden price when we take the easy route. We learn a lot more when we take the scenic route. The only reason Blueprint gets to speak today is due to the foundation built yesterday. Invested in myself when nobody else will listen. Poured into myself like I used to pour my liquor. I know hard work and discipline ain't glamorous, but I'll be damned if you see me panhandling or acting in a manner that damages my family. The future's coming fast, so I plan for it. I'm thinking long term. 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 I'm thinking long term.
Ja, Aski, du warst ja schon länger nicht mehr hier, glaube ich, oder? Bist aus dem Training raus. Ja, J Tiger T, das ist meine Generation Z in mir.
Grand Imperial Guard where the dollar is sacred and proud. Let's do this shit for real. Come on now. Smoke and mirrors, stripes and stars. Stolen for the cross in the name of God. Bloodshed, genocide, rape and fraud. Written to the pages of the law, good Lord. The cold continent latchkey child ran away one day and started acting foul. King of where the wild things are, daddy's proud, cause the Roman Empire done passed it down. Imported and tortured the workforce and never healed the wounds or shook the curse off. Now the grown-up Goliath nation holding open auditions for the part of David. Can you feel it? Nothing can save you. You question the rain, you get rushed in and chained up. Fist raised, but I must be insane, cause I can't figure a single goddamn way to change. But welcome to the United States, land of the thief, home of the slave. The Grand Imperial Guard where the dollar is sacred and power is God. Welcome to the United States, land of the thief, home of the slave. The Grand Imperial Guard where the dollar is sacred. God. All must bow to the fat and lazy. The fuck you obey me and why do they hate me? Who me? Only 2 generations away from the world's most despicable slavery trade. Pioneered so many ways to degrade a human being that it can't be changed to this day. Legacy so ingrained in the way that we think we no longer need chains to be slaves. Lord, it's a shameful display. The overseers even got raped along the way. Cause the children can't escape from the pain, and they born with the poisonous hatred in their veins. Try and separate a man from his soul. You only strengthen him and lose your own. But shoot that fucker if he walk near the throne. Remind him that this is my home. Now I'm gone. Welcome to the United States, land of the thief, home of the slave. The Grand Imperial Guard, where the dollar is sacred and power is gone. Welcome to the United States, land of the thief, home of the slave. The Grand Imperial Guard, where the dollar is sacred. Hold on, give me one right here. Hold on. You don't give money to the bums on the corner with a sign bleeding from their gums. Talking about you don't support a crackhead. What you think happens to the money from your tax?
Why's it gotta be so motherfucking hard for me to call you? Staying up late, trying to get it all straight. Every minute I've wasted, you were probably thinking I didn't want to, but that ain't the case. 15 years and that ain't the case. Bad as it tastes, I'm the one to blame for putting up all the walls and demanding the space, and I just can't take it these days. So far out, wanna bring it home, but I don't know how. Man, I don't know how. Family could be something I don't know about, and I pushed through that far, cause I got scared. Would've been hell, but I could've said prayers. Should've been there, and it's not okay. That your name's one thing I don't know how to say. Faded, looking for the words that I could use to get to you. Don't know how to say it. Faded, hopefully this getting through, cause everything is fading.
Die Jackie, schönen guten Abend.
Getting through, cause everything is faded.
Prost!
City born into this world with no knowledge and no regret. Pizza yellow stroke with which she drew up on the street. The many faces of the various locals that she would meet. It was Joshua, age 10, Willie up the block, who always took her milk money at the morning bus stop. Mrs. Crabtree and her poodle. She always gave a wave and holler on her weekly trip down to the bingo parlor. And she drew men, women, kids, sunsets, clouds. And she drew skyscrapers, fruit stands, cities, towns. She always said hello to passers-by. They asked her why she passed the time attaching lines of concrete, but she would only smile. Now all the other children living in or near her building ran around like tyrants, soaking up the open fire hydrant. I would say, hey, little Lucy, wanna come jump double dutch? Lucy would pause, look, grin and say, I'm busy, thank you much. Well, 1 year passed, and believe it or not, she covered every last inch of the entire sidewalk, and she stopped. After all this year,
schönen guten Abend, Armbrecher, und danke fürs Follow.
And walked away. 1, 2, 3, that's the speed of the sea. ABC, that's the speed of the E. You could dream a little limit. The dreamers always chase but never get it. 1, 2, 3, that's the speed of the seed. ABC, that's the speed of the D. You can dream a little dreamer, you can live a little dream. I'd rather limit. The dreamers always chase but never get it. Lucy was 37, an introverted somewhat. Basement apartment in the same building she grew up in. She traded in her blue berets for long locks, held up with a clip, traded in her yellow chalk for charcoal sticks. She drew little Bobby who would come to sweep the porch. She drew the mailman delivered every day at 4. Lucy had very little contact with the folks outside her cubicle today, but found it suitable and she liked it that way. She had a man now, Rico, similar, Herman. They would only see each other once or twice a week on purpose. They appreciated space and Rico was an artist too, so they'd connect on Saturdays to share the pictures that they drew. Now every month or so she'd get a knock upon the front door, just one of the neighbors. Acting nice but thought she was a strange girl, really say, Lucy, wanna join me for some lunch? Lucy would smile and say, I'm busy, thank you much. The neighbor would make a weird face the second the door shut. Then run and tell her friends how truly crazy Lucy was. And Lucy knew what people thought but didn't care, cause while they spread their rumors through the streets, she made another masterpiece. 1, 2, 3, that's the speed of the C. ABC, that's the speed of the D. You can dream a little dreamer, you can live a little dream. I'd rather live it. Dreamers always chase but never get it. 1, 2, 3, that's the speed of the C. ABC, that's the speed of the D. You can dream a little dreamer, you can live a little dream. I'd rather live it. Dreamers always chase but never get it.
You and that one under the sun, soaking it in. It's hard to work on a sunny day. I'd rather find shade and sip lemonade. Cause that's my favorite juice. And when it's hot, ladies, put on your bathing suit and meet us at finish in a pair of heels. Then skate on the pier to the Ferris wheel. We'll chill as the waves come crashing in. Then build sand castles in the sand. I feel the glare from these sun rays, too bright for my eyes. I put on my shades. It makes me look kinda cool to ride jet skis. That's what I'ma do. North Shore on the beach at Waikiki with a pair of shorts on where you might see me just chillin', getting my Long Island on, and we'll limbo dance till the cows come home. Coolin' under the sun, having big fun, soaking it in. Coolin', and when it's done, we're gonna do it all over again. Coolin', you and that one under the sun, soaking it in. Coolin',
Soul rock, chillin' here, coolin'. This is the one soul rock,
having big fun,
chillin' here, my partners, and they're about to do gas face fun, soaking it. It's quite subtle. His name is Zeppelin. He gonna kick it next.
Und da kennst du Z-Rock.
A gas face can either be a smile or a smoke. When appears a monkey wrench to quirk with clockwork. A jump through a wrench, I thought it missed. Made me so pissed I felt the ball in my fist. The job to place a blister on that certain mister. That's one more on my list. The scrubs line up to kiss. The very X on my swatch watch taking every second on the second. I kick a rhyme, I reckon every minute. Cats in the bag, I'm finna skin it. One of the more than one ways it pays to stay in it to win it. Mike is ready, think I'm gonna pay the bill still. On your grill, you get a gas face refill.
This is the one soul rock.
Ganz junge MF Doom, 1989, 90.
Quite subtle. His name is Zeppelin. He gonna kick it next.
And I'ma kick it like this. A gas face can either be a smile or a smoke. When appears a monkey wrench to quirk with clockwork. A jump through a wrench, I thought it missed. Made me so pissed I felt the ball in my fist. The job to place a blister on that certain mister. That's one more on my list. The scrubs line up to kiss. The very X on my swatch watch taking every second on the second. I kick a rhyme, I reckon every minute. Cats in the bag, I'm finna skin.
91.
One of the more than one ways it pays to
Album Mr. Hood.
is ready, think I'm gonna pay the bill still. On your grill, you get a gas face refill. Ill, I ill, been what's up to style. Though on the other hand, I never ran a mile in your shoes. Same blues with the so-called Jews. You claim no news if you choose to snooze. You just another gas face victim,
yeah. Who's next? My man. Yo, we gonna kick it. His name is Onyx.
And I'ma bust it like this.
Well, if the face fits, take it. Eventually you'll have to make it. Because some state the word is bonded, then break it. See, my word is bond that I should never dye my hair blonde. Cause of my culture and my fawn. It's not the goal to give the gas face. The goal is to uplift the whole soul race. But if you step to this brother thinking punk gets to peace, it's a sad one, sad one.
You kicked a bad one.
Check yourself, keep a gas mask handy. Think y'all your days be fine and dandy. So never leave home without it. Cause there's not a doubt about it that you'll end up short in this sport. So resort to a wise way of thinking. Never say when even never start sinking in the old man's kitchen. And if you fight for other than the cook, then the gas face, gas drink.
Yeah, sign it.
Once upon a time, there was a little boy who lived. Once upon a time, there was a little boy who lived. upon a time, there was a little boy who lived in the deep, dark jungles of Africa. His name was Little Sambo.
Uh-oh, Zio's exercising his right to be hostile.
They always try to say that coon is me.
I don't understand, man.
You don't understand?
No, I don't know.
My temper's up to like 10. When switch up his thoughts that I recommend. Minus is flood, but thicker is blood. Plus still some stay stud like sticks in the mud. Ibuprofen from nucleus keep me from flipping daily. Yet I constantly slip into thinking kinda loony. In my logo, you see us? Whoever said that coon was me. Me? I see it's a joke to make a mockery of the original folks. Okay, joke's over, but still a cloak's over us with no love from no clover. This irritates X, so goes into my text to erase one N-word complex. Sub rock, etch the fuzz of what was. In any decker, the joke's on cuz. Does on top of my head stand 7 thick. Hairs that even if I wanted to, I couldn't pick. Pigment, is this a defect in birth? Or more an example of the richness in earth? Lips and eyes, dominant traits of our race. Does not take them 95% of one's face, but still I see in the back 2 or 3 ignorant punks pointing at me. Who, me?
Begs your pardon, but have you ever seen this brother walking around here anywhere? He must be a missing person. Have you ever saw his face on a milk carton?
Tricky, must be part of the Gas face series. The same one who started Black Cat Bad Luck Theories. Yeah, he done it. This place, he runs it. And I'm guilty. Alcatraz for 400. Judgy not the unjudged is where he slipped. The real guilty is filthy. He took Egypt, blew the nose right off the Sphinx. Now when he inks, ugly as when our hair kinks. We thinks, then zap goes the nap. Now I got's good here. If that's good here, then bad's a hood's here. Comb, twisted dome, braided or faded. The first man played it and now we hate it. Robbed of our culture, true indeed I bear witness. And recommend this mental fitness. So get this loaded toolie and pointed out a gold G. Then ask him, who you calling Moody? Me?
That ever lived. I spend life doing shit I love. Got the world's most beautiful kids, and don't nobody do it like us. Sunday morning play Al Green, make pancakes and watch cartoons. Sometimes get to change that scene, catch a plane and see somewhere new. Plus got married last year, treated so good that it ain't even fair. Already got a boy, now the baby girl's here. Bought us a house like the Bernstein Bears. Not 2 years ago I was homeless. I mean crashing on the couch of my homies. Now I'm crashing on the couch with Conan. Signed a mortgage and bought my
Ich weiß schon, dass er gerade für Nummer 3 raussucht. Ich lass mal machen. Lass One, schönen guten Abend. Schöne Grüße zurück.
I love the life I live, my laughter and my tears. I don't know where it's going, but I like it's here. I love the life I live, my laughter and my tears. I don't know where it's going, but I like it's here. I get a lot of love in my hometown. Twin Cities, y'all know how I go down. Same club, wear print, shop Purple Rain. Advertise my name and it's sold out. I'm surrounded by greatness. My loved ones are amazing. Sometimes I look in their faces and just think of the lives they're changing. And I don't just mean Rhymesayers. My son's grandmother quit freebasing. Desiree got 8 years straight. Now that right there calls for celebration. I'm so happy for her. We used to fight like cats and dogs, but she ain't even mad that I left her daughter. She calls me a son, so that's my mama. I love the life I live, my laughter and my tears. I don't know where it's going, but I like it's here. I love the life I live, my laughter and my tears. I had this music. My heroes have all saluted. I don't need y'all to like my new shit. Them dudes are the reason I do this. I done did so much cool shit. Lived a lifetime in the last 2 years. Got the memories to prove it. Look what a dude who ain't even graduate high school did. Used to always be the new kid.
Keiner.
6,06
€ macht 40,40 €. 8,08%. Erstmal vielen Dank. Wie lange hast du dafür gebraucht? Also heute sind auch einige Zehner dabei auf dem Monk-Level. Was für Montag. Der Monat fängt schon gut an. Wir sind einfach zu gut da draußen. Danke dafür. Hey, 13:37:42. Schön, dass du da warst. Schlaf lecker. Bis morgen.
Sometimes you gotta go just so you can come back again. Your joy inside, face it as a grin. 'Cause I know I'm blessed. Just to have a roof over my head, I know I'm blessed. Yes, let the truth be said, I know I'm blessed. Just to have shoes on my feet, I know I'm blessed. Just to have something to eat, I know I'm blessed. Blood in my veins, feel my heartbeat, I know I'm blessed. Air in my lungs and music on the streets, I know I'm blessed. Just to have clothes on my back, I know I'm blessed. If you ever help to pick up the slack, you will be blessed.
Diejenigen, die heute blästet, sind wir mit eurer Anwesenheit. Schön, dass ihr da seid. Ich spiele schon seit 4,5 Stunden nur Mucke von Rhymesayers.
Cause I came from Queens, no cliches, I'm clean, I'm not your magic, but my rap game is mean, I'm a beauty but a beast in this thing, you don't wanna start out with no beef with the king, melanin lit amethyst on my ring, put a fist up for Sandra Bland, R.I.P. Light skin, short hair, small waist, gon' stare, sun-kissed with plump lips, I eclipsed your glare. Cause it ain't easy being that fly. The whole room taking notes when I pass by. Give them life when I step into the building. Still the show and turn around and kill them with a flat line. Can't buy me, I'm priceless, try me. I might just throw hands like I was Ali. Cause I came from soldiers, scrap game ferocious. Gene pool, maroon, no trap make can hold us. Royal with a rebel in the blood. Buy me in the ride, top down, leather gloves. All black, everything, Onyx on my studs. This one is for a key, a boy, show a love. Dark skin, loose hair, thick curves, long stare, sun dripped, tender lips, I eclipsed your glare. Cause I can't help but be this fresh, with all of this gold beneath this flesh. A hell of a mode to try and scope appropriate me, you won't come close to being this blessed. Can't hurt me, I'm Brazilian, hurt please, my brilliant spark lines from Joburg to Jersey. First and the last with the crown, Don P shut it down, crashed the account. Maybe my selfie might be too ill for IG, no filter, what's the gram to an ounce. Catch me in the hill, shining grill in my mouth with them lighters. This is for Ayana Jones, pull them out.
Fuck with you all day. If I could have it my way, I fuck with you all day. Cause you smile nice when I say I fuck with you all day. Lil Sassy got it from the bay. I fuck with you real tough.
Kein Hämorrhoiden-Hip-Hop.
Well, that's enough. Well, I don't really want nothing from it. Don't care about.
Aber das schon eine Herausforderung ist bei dem Label.
I know you still get popped at wherever you go. Ain't nothing gonna stop that.
Hey Eule, schön, dass du da warst.
Tastes great with an angel face. Hit the brakes when I'm passing by.
Touch her on her
waist when she tells me hi. I'm wide-eyed. She likes my stride. We be in tune like the tides in the moon. Boom boom, but it end too soon. Not a minute man, but I want it infinite. Her pleasure is mine when I'm all up in it. I get better with time. Intend to my grind. Our chemistry's thick and there ain't no limit. Girl, let's put it in action.
Wie geht auch? Hier einen schönen guten Abend.
I fuck with you all day. If I could have it my way. I fuck with you all day. Cause you smile nice when I say I fuck with you all day. Lil Sassy got it from the bay. I fuck with you real tough. If you fuck with me, well that's enough.
You give me that feeling. Doing what you do, make me cream to the ceiling. Around the world, that's what Puffy and May say. From LA, but I met you in VA. Ay, ay, ay. Trade babies in a row. Cool on the surface, but you crazy on the low. Yeah, you say you just might cut a bitch. Set her up, wet her up, man, that's some other shit. But when we sex, we connect, we the best. Something like Khaled, all this hair on my chest. But my belly way smaller. Never did trip, cause my baby way taller. Ballers be trying to get at her, but the only way to take her is to kidnap her. Yeah, you better run for your life, cause I wouldn't think twice to bust a gun for my wife. Woo.
I fuck with you all day. If I could have it my way. I fuck with you all day. Cause you smile nice when I say I fuck with you all day. Lil Sassy got it from the bay. I fuck with you real tough. If you fuck with me, well that's enough.
I get no kick from champagne. Mere alcohol doesn't thrill me at all. So tell me why shouldn't it be true? I get a kick out of brew. There's only one beer left. Rappers screaming all in our ears like we're deaf. Tempt me, do a number on a label. Beat up all the MCs and drink them under the table like it's on me. Put it on my tab, kid, however you get there. Foot it, cab it, iron horse it. You leave it on your face, forfeit. Across the mic, hold it like the heat, he might toss it. Told her, tell him they stole it. He told her he lost it. She told him get off it and a bunch of other more shit. Getting money, DTs be getting no new leads. It's like he eating watermelon, stay spitting new seeds. It's the weed, give me some of what he drooping off. Soon as he wake up, choking like it was whooping cough. They grouping soft. First hour at the open bar and they trooping off. They went to go laugh and get some head by the side road. She asked him autograph her derriere red to wide load. This yardbird tastes
Ich hoffe, du konntest positiv überrascht werden.
Pride in code words, crooked eye mode, nerd geek with a cold heart. Probably still be speaking in rhymes as an old fart.
Und Grüße zurück an Drena. Schön, dass du hier warst. Schlaf lecker. Herr Benner, danke dir.
call a super when they need their back plumbing fix. How is only one left? The pack coming 6. Whatever happened to 2 and 3? A herb tried to slide with 4 and 5 and got caught. Like, what you doing, G? Don't make them have to get cutting like truancy. Matter of fact, not for nothing. Right now, you and me, looser than a pair of Adidas. I hope you bought your spare tweeters. MCs sound like cheerleaders, rapping and dancing like Redhead Kingpin. Doom came to do the thing again, no matter who be blingin'. He do it for the smelly hubbies. Seeds know what time it is, like it's time for Teletubbies. Few can do it, even fewer can sell it. Take it from the dude who wear a mask like a tarted helmet. He plot shows like robberies. In and out, 1, 2, 3, nobody's please. Run the cash and you won't get a wet sweatshirt. The mic is the shotty, nobody moves, nobody get hurt. Bring heat like the boy done go on the wall. He came in the door and everybody on the floor. A whole string of jobs like we on tour. Every night, on the score, coming to your corner store.
D-Boy is still there, nice. Hey, thanks for watching us all the time, coming back. Respect for that.
There is Dottie. Now that the representative from South Africa has been mind-programmed, all of the world's leaders on Earth are under my control. And when they meet tomorrow in special session, I, Doom, shall be voted master of the world.
What a beautiful world, so fragile and fertile. Pain filled the void when boy met girl. He's a puppet to nature. 1 year later now, so deeply and sickly in love it makes him hate her. The average romanticized American relationship sinks, capsize when either side becomes a slave to it. Conditioned, dependent, afraid to be alone. He needs that feeling that he can't create all on his own. He despises the fact she has a life outside of them. It drives him crazy to think she's not insanely consumed with him. Give her the guilt trip and maybe she'll quit living to stay behind his prison walls and lose all individualism. Well, this is happiness, masochistic torture, plagued by the decadent crave for affection. The needle digs deep to push contentment through his bloodstream and drown out hollow, the pothole of a junkie. If he could only hear her sing, he wouldn't want to break her wings. But emptiness has such a warm, subtle sting. She makes up for what he lacks. Trapped. He can't imagine life without someone like that.
We've rediscovered the lone lost art of dying. Only the lonely resent angels for flying. Twisted, living off each other's sickness like parasites. This is paradise. We've rediscovered the lone lost art of dying. Only the lonely resent angels for flying. Addicted, afraid to take control of my own life. This is paradise.
What a beautiful world, emotionally destroyed. Her became plural when girl met boy. Between several breakups and plenty relapses, routine bred comfort led to serious attachment. Now every once in a while she forgets to breathe, terrified of losing them. Paradise is misery. Too much faith in the life-saving knight in shining armor. Now at nights noticing the scars she can't hide any longer. But they were her story way before he was. It's gross hope to think that he would heal such deep cuts.
Boah, Better to the Beat.
After one too many fights, he turned out
ein 20.
and all the wonder turned his fight.
Vielen lieben Dank dafür.
Dead to romance, boiling the blood that painted roses red. Suffering from post-honeymoon disease, leached to his whole existence. She'll die if he decides to leave. Addicted to the way she feels when they spend time together. Detouring the now and the childish attempt to find forever. Despite the fact they hold each other heart to heart, you can't be that close to somebody without being so far apart.
We've rediscovered the lone lost art of dying. Only the lonely resent angels for flying. Twisted, living off each other's sickness like parasites. This is paradise. We've rediscovered the lone lost art of dying. Only the lonely resent angels for flying. Addicted, afraid to take control of my own life. This is paradise.
This is the most obscure sound I've ever heard. Those lonely giant spaces in between.
Tiggerti hat keine Ruhe.
I'm totally crazy for holding on, but
haut mal 1,21 € da raus und macht wieder eine Monk-Zahl draus.
I can't sleep at night. I barely even function right. My memories on overdrive. Too hungry and too
61. Und wegen Aufrundung und so, Monk Level 9,5. Nein, 9,8.
But I don't expect you to stay chained by the ankle. There's so much world to see, so fly free, my angel. I'm dying without you, but it's teaching me to live. Heaven ain't something someone else can give. It's all inside of me.
We rediscovered the lone wolf's art of dying. Only the lonely resent angels for flying. Twisted, living off each other's sickness like parasites. This is paradise. We've rediscovered the lone wolf's art of dying. Only the lonely resent angels for flying. Addicted, afraid to take control of my own life. This is paradise. Roses for the OG MF. Where were you when Bob dropped? Flying free. There's so much world to see. What's stopping you from flying free? There's so much world to see. What's stopping me from flying free? There's so much world to see. What's stopping you from flying free? There's so much world to see. What's stopping me from flying free? There's so much world to see. What's stopping you from flying free? There's so much world to see. What's stopping me from flying free? There's so much world to see. What's stopping you from flying free?
Roses for the OG MF. Where were you when Bob dropped the OG dead Ben? I was over Tony's on some what was that? No, is that? Yes, it's Zev Love X sound, I'm reckless. I took it to the head and heart. You were back as metal face and threatening my pearl white Acura from the second bar. Barfing up a masterclass in charismatic disrespect and trash talk. Mask on, mac and cheese Timberlands. Sold the first apple seed CDs at your brownie show while you were saying something of a member like the Alamo. I was yelling every word and never late. And when you finally played, hey, I felt the venue levitate. Ask anyone.
Oh. Nochmal 5,05 € reingehauen. 66,66 €. 13% und 33. Wir sind hier heute auf einem guten Level bei Manic Monk Day. Liebe an euch da draußen.
Pure, the brain is mush. Thank you for the stories and I fuck you to the normies. Bruin said we lost our Jordan. I would sprinkle in some Voorhees in a great breeze. I have this memory of me and you rapping me grinder to each other at a BBQ and BK. Got the same memory with a couple other people too. Trading doom lines, that's what people do. You were always kind of me in person. I tried to play it cool, but I was always kind of nervous. 30 summers a guide in the muddy waters. To the men with many names, I hope you're somewhere with your brother, yeah.
Super villaino, Illino, chopping records that my parents listened to. Doom was on a mission to remind you that the magic is what matters. But where'd he find that banner? Where'd he find them patterns? He ain't had no.
Ja, ey, Friseure haben wieder auf. Ich wollte Samstag einen Termin machen. Erster möglicher Termin bei der Friseur, wo ich immer hingehe. 11. März.
Function and his peoples never fall. Thanks for introducing us to John Robinson and Starr and rarefied jewels and making use of airtime for making bad hairlines cool.
Emmett Till had an open casket.
Habt ihr das gehört am Ende?
Magazine showed Till's corpse.
Bad hairlines cool. Bad hairlines cool.
Emmett Till had an open casket.
Jet magazine
Bad hair, long's cool.
Beaten, mutilated, shot through the head.
His mama chose to show the world what had happened. Can't deny the atrocities. I know my ancestors paid the cost for me. That's why everything I say in here has got to be the truth to fulfill all the prophecies. Cross the finish line, I hit my knees and give thanks for those who paved the path to royalty like Viv Banks. 40 plus, I'm still fresh as the first time. You pressed play on the tape and heard Merce rhyme. Battle rapping and backpacking was all I knew. That boom bap, so that track rapping will never do. The tape was blue.
Die Jungs können morgen machen, was sie wollen. Ich bin nicht da. So.
Affiliated and tolerated, no disrespect. And anybody that violated was getting checked. Tell me how it sound, tell me how it feel. To know that they was fake and know that you was real. And all my real ones feel this. And all my real ones feel this. Tell me how it sound, tell me how it feel. To know that they was fake and know that you was real. And all my real ones feel this. And all my real ones feel this. I only rap on what I know about. You pay some real niggas and start showing out. Like Gangsta Gibbs said, let's keep it G. You ain't really banging if you wasn't banging in your little league. I was saying cuz playing pop porno with future killers and millionaires playing Transformers. Now I watch the homies' kids playing Snoopy League. Rival gangbangers coaching where they used to beef. I know that peace is real. I know that God is love. I know that we could change the world if we give it up. There's power in the hood. Power live on every block. The revolution can't start till the killing stop. Street rules, that G code, that real shit. For real thugs, real bloods, and real crips. Street rules, G code, that real shit. For real thugs, real bloods, and real crips.
Zweimal sogar vor Danger. Zweimal gebongt danach. Beides mal mit der neuen Hype. Laut Joris.
What a beautiful world, so fragile and fertile. Pain filled the void when boy met girl. He's a puppet to nature. 1 year later now, so deeply and sickly in love it makes him hate her. The average romanticized American relationship sinks, capsize when either side becomes a slave to it. Conditioned, dependent, afraid to be alone. He needs that feeling that he can't create all on his own. He despises the fact she has a life outside of them. It drives him crazy to think she's not insanely consumed with him. Give her the guilt trip and maybe she'll quit living to stay behind his prison walls and lose all individualism. Well, this is happiness, masochistic torture, plagued by the decadent crave for affection. The needle digs deep to push contentment through his bloodstream and drown out hollow, the pothole of a junkie. If he could only hear her sing, he wouldn't want to break her wings. But emptiness has such a warm, subtle sting. She makes up for what he lacks. Trapped. He can't imagine life without someone like that.
We've rediscovered the lone wolf's art of dying. Only the lonely resent angels for flying. Twisted, living off each other's sickness like parasites. This is paradise. We've rediscovered the lone wolf's art of dying. Only the lonely resent angels for flying. Addicted, afraid to take control of my own life. This is paradise.
I came through stunts, 50s and 100s. Eat fish at the safe house, salt through the hundreds. Pimpin' on bitches, so I'm never fucking. It's Christmas time, baby, I might let you suck it. Head to Seattle for some Ezel chicken. 2030 Jefferson shit used to be different. That's the CD, homie. Better act like you know me. Saint niggas put me on, that's a 206 OG. Jake one, my nigga. You can tell by the slap at the Pacific, right by Danny's hoes out on the track. I know my niggas thuggin', we done came from Bonton. It took home getting money, so we keep shit poppin'. But I'm in the V, snow bunnies that free. Sit them down, make a round 10 down every week. I did that though, like I get that though. Name tatted by a pussy, I stamp that hoe. It's worth.
Dibbo swerve, it's just me on worth. Yeah, yellow bone, but she from the birth. Yeah, Asian chick, but she from the turf. Yeah, say I'm perf, I get topped in the curve. Yeah, I'm more about the divvies. If I'm drinking hen and it's privy, bet that she gon' choose. Even if I'm riding in the Civic, I'm the one that's really known and it's given. Whole lot of gold in my dentals, yeah. Got these hoes crazy like they rentals, yeah. She said she wanna fuck with the yellow boy. Ride dick like bikes and she pedal for it, yeah. I said it's 2G's Gucci, money long like Uzi. Yeah, her head ain't stupid. Yeah, she wanna suck the yellow off. Yeah, I been a boss, all up in her jaws, diamonds in her cross, bitch. Bitch, bitch. Bitch, bitch. Bitch. Bitch, bitch, bitch.
I got some money, I'ma blow it all today.
They say, Michael, don't throw it all away. And my reply was, there's more on the way. When I said it, I was walking in the bitch. I did a show in Chicago on the 1st. Now I'm back in LA, like Chicago in first. No son, but I fathered this verse. It's all I'm probably worth. And I'm from sunny CA to rain on all of this earth. Rainy terrain, receive the God-sent messages. We know the answer, but dance around what the question is. What is it? It's back to who's on first. It's my dog, it's his tail, it's the chase, it's the search, it's the ignorance that causes all the bliss in my surroundings. Cause dealing with realities like drawing out your boundaries. And I refuse to be referred as less than a creative. So catch me when I'm live in town, as I've been demonstrating, so that I can find my greatness in the waking of my absence. And absolutely kill it when they dealing out these bad hands. And player plays what a player's dealt, and carries baggage like conveyor belts, and never fucking saves his wealth. I got some money, I'ma blow it all today. They say, Michael, don't throw it all away. And my reply was, there's more on the way. When I said it, I was walking in the rain. I write to alchemists cause others don't inspire me. I got my people and they got my back entirely. I kill with our science on the side of me. By myself I lay 'em out and iron out the irony. What a long winding road it's been, with no sign of slowing up around its turns and bends. How many have friends that ain't foes within? Dirty laundry in the wash, but them clothes don't spin. I mean really, I kill 2 birds with 1 bullet. The target's when I line it up, the trigger's when I pull it out the gate. A bit late, but the champ is back. I need a third hand to wear my rings and hold plaques. I hit the track like the runners knew. Hands high like a stick-up, Killer Michael running jewels. It's true, the eyes slanted, my fam rock the planet. Don't take fans for granted like the money is due. I got some money, I'ma blow it all today. They say, Michael, don't throw it all away. And my reply was, there's more on the way. When I said it, I was walking in the rain. Got some money, I'ma blow it all today. They say, Michael, don't throw it all away. And my reply was, there's more on the way. When I said it, I was walking in the rain.
As a kid, Ma hit me with the truth. Let me know Santa Claus was never on my roof. When I lost a tooth, it never went under the pillows. I gave it to my parents right there, they hit me with dope. Later on, I was the all-star pitcher. 7th grade, my girl hit me off. The world's different now. Got a wicked curveball now, plus confidence, that's 3 strikes, you're out. Junior high had all the chicks, was on top then. Got to high school, wasn't poppin'. Small fish, big pond, kinda got lost in this new matrix. Started smoking weed often. I missed the whole 9th grade, ditching class, getting no ass, trying to get back to the past. The only thing I did do was make this music. Home Friday nights at the time was confusing. Things change, I started to notice. The more work I put in, the more people focus. Was like, oh shit, this is my ticket. Enemies.
So, ich glaube, wir gehen so langsam dem Ende hinzu, so langsam. Zum Ende. Ja, der Niksn hat noch Bock.
On my mom's porch looking at the stars, telling Joey Child that's what we are. Here we go, my soul, they'll never own me. My
Better to the beat. Schön, dass du da warst, dass es dir gefallen hat. Schlaf lecker. Und ich sag mal, auf bald. Spätestens morgen. Morgen 6 Uhr Digge mit Jensen. Und Rough Rabbit und danach Rap am Dienstag.
Yo, 88 Malcolm X books, Public Enemy, rockin' playing gear, same year lost my virginity. Packing gats, we was that active. Middle school, 7th grade, pill bottles of crack up in my jacket. 89, got on some cute shit. Closet full of true shit, hanging with 8th grade, that shoot shit. Back then we were still in cars, give a damn if we knew. Outside the neighborhood is free for all. 9th grade switched it up. High school better looking. Known as an
Jetzt überlegen wir ob wir doch irgendwo hinraiden sollen. Ich hatte ein bisschen gehofft, dass Mers online ist. War es die letzten Tage. Das wäre richtig geil gewesen. Das hätte so richtig gepasst. Nachdem wir heute so viele Songs von ihm gespielt haben, wäre das eigentlich das perfekte Raid gewesen. Das ist mal Lob auf sehr hohem Niveau, Straggy. Vielen Dank dafür. Da sagt er, boah, weiß er nicht mehr.
Okay, y'all, 1,000 words in 2 minutes. Let's do this. Yo. In a couple minutes, I'ma have to kill it. All the haters that just sit up on the web, but they will say that they don't feel it. But I'm never gonna listen to these idiots so dumb as fuck. I punch them and I kick them and I hit them with an uppercut. They told me that I got a record that I gotta bring. Get your woman to get in the garden show. We're talking stick. I fill my lungs up in the air, but you tell I hyperventilate 1,000 words, 120 seconds. Let me get it straight. I'ma grab the motherfucking sun and take a bite of it. I see a rapper try to say 6 feet of vitamin. You know the Mr. Macker on the track like it's a Viking. Ever rip the fuck a beat up in a bitch when I go psycho quick. All the ladies in the world is like I love you. Macker fry the brain up in your fucking noggin when I bust a rap. I find a beat. I really wanna kill him and I do it. All the mumble rappers in the game and damn it, sound stupid. I'm an artist.
Hey, Bruno, schreibt mal. Sag mal, dass wir online gehen, damit wir raiden können. Every meal you have to cheese you like a bag of Doritos. I swear to God, I tape your mouth shut and I throw you in the back of a vehicle. I'm a missile with the flow, I'm like a rapid torpedo. I got a gun up in my hand that says a Danny DeVito, but now you're singing like the fuck at Titanic. If anybody want a piece of this, I'm finished. Can I have it? The plan? Now listen to me. Gotta give a fuck about this shit. A rapper's man, a roto, book a chopping. It's 100 million chapters, baby. I could probably squat a fucking elephant for 50 reps. I need to breathe a little bit of air and I'm gonna give my brother climber up the wall like I'm an angel with a weapon. I'm an angel and I'm evil, pulling bitches up in heaven. Everybody call me lethal. I've been rapping 20 years. I walk on water like I'm Jesus on the rappers and the cheers before I get up in the ring and fight a rapper. I'm a dip, although my hands are broken glass, so I can leave the fucker battered. I'm a hit him with a bat right in the head and deli dead and make him dig like all the dumbest stupid words he ever said. Let me take a breath so I can get back on the drums again and sneak up on you like I'm the Phantom of the Opera with a mask over my face, put my teeth into your throat and then I'm drinking every droplet of your motherfucking blood, my friend. I'm just a product of Peter, the clip will pop in the heater. I got the spots of a cheetah, so when they got it, you better walk away and rapping like a lunatic. I burn the mic, I post it up on YouTube for the stupid chips. Where'd you go? So let me take another breath. I'm looking hella dope and I've been popping since I made the pancake cook up on the stove. And now you rappers up on YouTube better treat me like the Pope, cause I'm the fucking original. You're just suffering chemicals and you sucking like tentacles. Anybody that's Ob man das mal wiederholen kann?
Ever try to kick that bullshit, you get your toe severed. Okay, y'all, 1,000 words in 2 minutes. Let's do this. Yo. In a couple minutes, I'ma have to kill it. All the haters that just sit up on the web, but they will say that they don't feel it. But I'm never gonna listen to these idiots so dumb as fuck. I punch them and I kick them and I hit them with an uppercut. They told me that I got a record that I gotta bring. Get your woman to get in the garden show. We're talking stick. I fill my lungs up in the air, but you tell I hyperventilate 1,000 words, 120 seconds. Let me get it straight. I'ma grab the motherfucking sun and take a bite of it. I see a rapper try to say 6 feet of vitamin. You know the Mr. Macker on the track like it's a Viking. Ever rip the fuck a beat up in a bitch when I go psycho quick. All the ladies in the world is like I love you. Macker fry the brain up in your fucking noggin when I bust a rap. I find a beat. I really wanna kill him and I do it. All the mumble rappers in the game and damn it, sound stupid. I'm an artist with a plan to stack of money in the videos. If fashion is a gimmick, tell the truth. I wanna spit it slow. You don't like the way that I be rapping, fucking sue me. I'ma get up on the stage and whip it out, you call me Louis. I'ma kill the group of Danny Mac and sleep with the skill. I am the king. I order you to have a piece of every meal. You have to cheese you like a bag of Doritos. I swear to God, I tape your mouth shut and I throw you in the back of a vehicle. I'm a missile with the flow, I'm like a rapid torpedo. I got a gun up in my hand that says a Danny DeVito, but now you're singing like the fuck at Titanic. If anybody want a piece of this, I'm finished. Can I have it? The plan? Now listen to me. Gotta give a fuck about this shit. A rapper's man, a roto, book a chopping. It's 100 million chapters, baby. I could probably squat a fucking elephant for 50 reps. I need to breathe a little bit of air and I'm gonna give my brother climber up the wall like I'm an angel with a weapon. I'm an angel and I'm evil, pulling bitches up in heaven. Everybody call me lethal. I've been rapping 20 years. I walk on water like I'm Jesus on the rappers and the cheers before I get up in the ring and fight a rapper. I'm a dip, although my hands are broken glass, so I can leave the fucker battered. I'ma hit him with a bat right in the head and deli dead and make him dig like all the dumbest stupid words he ever said. Let me take a breath so I can get back on the drums again and sneak up on you like I'm the Phantom of the Opera with a mask over my face, put my teeth into your throat and then I'm drinking every droplet of your motherfucking blood, my friend. I'm just a product of Peter, the clip will pop in the heater. I got the spots of a cheetah, so when they got it, you better walk away and rapping like a lunatic. I burn the mic, I post it up on YouTube for the stupid chips. Where'd you go?
Kalter, ich hab dich schon verstanden. Ich weiß, wie du das anders siehst. Du schaffst vielleicht 50 Wörter in 2 Minuten.
Flames coming out my lungs, you know I'm crushing every drum that ever pop up in the warpath, burning everything that I can see or smell or hear. There's lots of fire in the sky and there's a motherfucking forecast. People wanna say Mac just raps fast. Really? He ain't saying shit. You just mad cause you can't speak alien.
Ja, ist so, jetzt beim zweiten Mal. Könnt ihr die Parts auch mitrappen, oder?
Oh shit! 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Well, that
was
1,030 words. New world fucking record! Yeah!
Ihr könnt euch irgendwie vorstellen, wie ich mich gefühlt habe bei den ganzen musikalischen Drumherum mit diesem Label.
Hey yo, rubber, dubber, dubber, 2 B's in a bucket. Drink from a dirty thermos and swing. swing like Kirby Puckett out the block. Coming from the boondocks like Uncle Ruckus. Get smacked where the sun don't shine right on the tuchus. I'm in a wood grain, open a cutlass. Blowing out a cloud, look like smoke from a muffler. I'm in a house, all up in the walls and the structure. Arms waving in a W shape like a conductor. Certified suits and leather chuckers. Tally hoes after the shows and let them suck us. Without a cup, make them drink straight from the faucet. I stand, draw a line in the sand, dare you to cross it. Howdy, this town ain't big enough both to profit. I bolt like the chisel, the product I both dock it. Catch you on the deck of the yacht, get thrown off it. Finish the construction on site, then close off.
When I was 12, I realized I would die. I sat up in my bed all night and cried. And when I woke the next day, seen the paint it all faded. Fitted like pieces of puzzles, complicated. One for the mic, two for the MP. Cutting off the light, but keeping on the beat. I surf channels while I'm walking on the street. Logged on while I'm walking on the hard concrete. Yo, Cali get the money, snitches get the ditches. Never sunny, never puddles under bridges. These dudes is bitches. Drinking LA River water, hitting switches. And the whip considered classic, give the foreign to the missus. Two bird shot, wash my hands while I do the dishes. Chucking pennies, making wishes, right through the fishes. On my business, so it's good to have an alias. And still fucking high from doing dabs on ancient aliens. God bless the rain down in Africa. If you refute this fact, they can't laugh at you. Freezing life, I've been speeding up my aperture. Believe the hype that's from the pilot to the passenger.
That I got bubbling in my cauldron. You met cause I wax poetic about the moon and stars. And me belly full of but your poultry rhymes is clearly starving. I'm building with the gods back in my organic garden. My crew rock amber rings and fitted caps. Black is the new fresh, it's time that you admitted that. I like them boys on the dean, reppin' red, black and green. They ain't scared to speak up cause they sayin' what they mean. Supreme team scenes. Put the egg in Elohim. Streets keeping it dirty but we keep our sneakers clean. I'm waging war, maxi dresses, lifestyle pristine. Battle plans is laying between the cold lines of my 16. The mean with a flow that turn up stain into a fiend. It's hard as some for rappers spit lame bars like Kadeem. Brain lean, mind heavy set. Tell me, are you ready yet? Master in the ring, you can call me champion. Eat the wars, eat the wars, eat the wars, eat the wars.
What you need is some love and appreciation.
What up, though?
Like a queen
Smurfs.
Before she walk
I'm here with Night Wonder, and we've been
What you need is some love and appreciation.
What up, though?
Like a queen
Smurfs.
Before she walk
I'm here with Night Wonder, and we've been talking.
Some love and appreciation.
What up, though?
Like a queen
Smurfs.
Before she walk
I'm here with Night Wonder, and we've been talking about how for our hip hop generation, it seems like there's no more love songs, man. It's like all the women's are B's and H's, and you know what I'm saying? Nobody's man enough to come out and talk about love.
VMP, danke fürs Folgen.
Now we'd have to all start with a broken heart. Some dude got hurt and it was ripping him apart, so he made him a song cause he was tired of the pain and the getting done wrong. But how long will it last? You can't keep comparing them to women from your past. It's time to move on. Open up your heart so you can sing a new song. You ain't a pimp, you just pissed off. Meet the right woman and you get soft. Used to try to play hard. Now you buying chocolate and Valentine's.
So, Brodonius, was ist jetzt mit Mörs?
Man, that's a good thing.
Geht er gleich online?
What the word love should mean.
What you need is some love and appreciation. Gotta treat her like a queen before she walk away, before it's too late. You
without them, but I love a whole lot more than I hate about them. They look good, feel good, smell even better. So why you acting like your mama didn't use that leather? B-word this, H-bomb that, and in the midst of all of this, I wonder where your mom's at. Cause if she ain't one, then tell me where the hate from. You just calm down, and maybe you can date one. Buy some flowers, open up some doors. She needs some tampons, homie, go to the store. Vitamin water, a bottle of Motrin, teddy bears, candy bars, something, a token of affection, a step in that direction. Cause love is all about progress, not perfection.
What you need is some love and appreciation. Gotta treat her like a queen before she walk away, before it's too late. You gotta say you better treat her like a lady.
7 minutes of smooth sailing, brought to you by
treat her like a lady. She's that special lady.
You love your homeboys, but you hate these ladies. You gon' choose them over her? You crazy? The ones you post up with, smoke blunts with, y'all share the same spit. You might as well kiss. Now, don't get me wrong, I love my dudes, but I'ma pick a girl anytime I gotta choose. I like Madden, but I love orgasms, and I'm not trying to have the same problems you're having. Cause you're confused, a scared little dude, beating on your lady cause you're in a bad mood. You're insecure, a little unsure, don't know how to deal with the feeling so pure. It's called love, it's joy and pain, but you gotta take some risks to enjoy the game.
5 Stunden. Und wir spielen seit 5 Stunden Musik von einem fucking Label. Wo ich glaube ich selber nur einen Bruchteil von entdeckt habe und dann noch so viele Sachen gibt. Der längste Manic Monday war übrigens mit dem No Biss, a.k.a. Martin Ziborn, 6,5 Stunden gezockt.
When the beef is expunged, unless it shrivels up around us in a caving wake of daylight, or more likely you slither off into the closest drain pipe. Myth, other insiders are finding solace out. It wasn't never in our quarters, hoarding shiny objects. Degree and beeswax, never personal, was by the way I've grown exponentially indiscernible behind a picture in a wall or at the local pissing hole with desperate images sully every second a empty code. I'm gonna guess you probably know everything I could ever tell you, plus a tiny bit more. That's what you're for. And you never met a button that you ain't push, or a sucker that you ain't push.
Like Jimmy Hoffa, don't give you the triangular danger in the form of Mike Wranglers. Try coastal strangler, wild niggas I'm taming ya, naming ya, claiming your spot, aggression, aiming at your cranial piece. My weapon, cock back, relax, to ease back off a cliff. Professional fall off specialist, world eclipse. Now peep this, the tunnel vision's never win. Veins collapse from queens using heroin. Themes I used to know, stripping at clubs and hell blow. Real slow.
Das Rhymesayers Label.
Freeze frame, insane, this freak show. What got all inside exotic, skinny as fuck, riding a bike, human spider, limbs broke off, looking like sticks and campfires. Verbal messiah, sire, outsider, higher than last night. Fist fights, crack pipes. I'm chilling on old sage with move in sight.
Let's bring your alter ego to a standstill, land filled with faulty people, keep the stride strong. Pride gone, the salt of evil killed the taste buds, I make floods to halt the feeble paths of pythons. Icons that you elected don't deserve it, services were rejected, I'm not buying it. I'm trying to grip your pretentious ways of civilized, but shit if I'ma sweep the deck on your pirate ship. The Advil with the brandy, keep the thoughts deep, awake, regulated, but still I lost sleep. The empowerment is faulty cause the talk's cheap, intrigued by the taste, but what'll it cost me? Got weak because you fear bit and held tight, did for self disregard, someone else fight. Underestimated the supply and the shelf life.
Ein paar Minuten was, Frau Danger. Dann geht Mörs online.
I assume that's why you cling to ordinary motivates to make me bring you wound ward, Pat Juba Septin gene pool. Wound ward, Pat Juba Septin gene pool.
They love the taste of blood. I don't know what that means, but I know that I mean it. Maybe they're as evil as they seem, or maybe I only look out the window when it's scenic.
Quellen, Frau Danger. Wir brauchen Quellen.
Yeah, right. That shit almost sounds convincing. The last time I felt as sick and contradictive as this was the last time we played a show in Cincy. Get real, they tell me.
Selek, schön, dass du da warst. Der gute Mann ist übrigens auch ab und zu mal im Dojo mit Dennis Audio Rebel. Die beiden geben auf jeden Fall Gas und reißen ab.
I'm not insane, in fact I'm kinda rational when I be asking, yo, where did all the passion go? East Coast, West Coast, down south, Midwest. Nowadays everybody knows how to get fresh. Somebody give me a big yes. God bless America, but she stole the beef from Bless. Now I'm too fucked up to dance, so I'ma sit with my hand on the front of my pants. You can't achieve your goals if you don't take that chance. So go pry open that trunk and get those amps. You know?
Frau Danger, sind Sie wieder am Ostflügel?
Jo, Selek, bis zum nächsten Mal. Hoffentlich sehen wir uns mal wieder.
Genau, Selek. So ähnlich. Mr. Selek und Dennis Audio Rebel. Dojo Studio. Was Musik und verrückte Sachen. Bam.
So now I keep a close eye on my pets, because they make most of their moves off of instinct and sense. It's eat, sleep, fuck, in self-defense. So straight, you can set your clocks and place bets. Wait, let's pray on
ja, was Freshnold sagt. Schwarzmarktradio.
MCs drag their feet across a big naked land with an empty bag of seed and a fake shake of hands. Yeah, I got some last words. Fuck all of y'all. Stop writing raps and go play volleyball. Gotta journey the world in a hurry, cause my attorney didn't put enough girls on the jury. Guilty of dropping these bombs in the city, but I'm innocent. Love is the motive, that's why I'm killing them. Guilty of setting my fire in all 50, but I'm innocent. Blinded on my equilibrium. In the days of kings and queens, I was a jester. Treat me like a god, or they treat me like a leper. You see me move back and forth between both. I'm trying to find a balance, I'm trying to build a balance. In the days of kings and queens, I was a jester. Treat me like a god, or they treat me like a leper. You see me move back and forth between both. I'm trying to find a balance. I'm trying to find a balance, I'm trying to build a balance. I'm trying to find a balance, I'm trying to build a balance. I'm trying to find a balance, I'm trying to build a balance. I gotta find my balance, I gotta find my balance.
Vibes. Like that. All we gotta do is record the song and tweak the mix. Compile the album, go down the list. Some hit, some miss. That risk you take. One hit, you rich. That dream you make. Your cash advance for master dat. If you have the chance, don't slack on wax. Get radio spins from shaking their hands. When you grease their palms, they made you spend. It's sold, not told. Go platinum gold. Pay back what's owed, whether fast or slow. Be black and bold. Just have some soul. Many lack the flow, only half of whole.
Greenbacks, mean stacks,
mean stacks,
greenbacks.
A fly tramp, that's what she called me. Cause I don't wear no Stetson hats like Paul C. As y'all see, who give a these styles will be flipped to the absolute exquisite. It's like a blizzard. Soon as I got home from 18 to my baby face, my boo was like, well, I know your types and clientele.
Welcher Striggy?
As I held her firmly yet gentle.
Der davor oder der jetzt?
She said the one with the horse weave, the pretty one, or crazy how to touch the tattoo through the short sleeve. Which one you want? I'm like, if there was comp, fuck around, a nigga like me probably run up in all three. King Ghidorah,
Der davor
call me either Caesar or Baldy.
war Abstract Root mit Yep.
MCs, they paper thin, and they Polo Nautica or DK men. Amen. It's funny how significance make a difference. Notice parables of three and every other inference. For instance, who wants to battle on the real? Choose a weapon, microphone, beats, or the wheels of steel. I own a crown and all three for getting down without a doubt. I like to give an extra special shout out to Jet Jaguar, the Sun, Moon, and Star, the Mars, Style, and Stars. Y'all know who y'all are. Get that.
Straight from the black lungs, to rip tracks for all players that pack guns, stack ones to the pack's done and doing back-to-back runs. To my peeps that's the closest, so your nose is up. You know the dose quick, hosted nuts, but 5 slip like what? Like they want to smush success, so pack in the bushes, so pack and get the bus, I cap and popo if they catch us and try to push us. Cause when I'm in New York, I don't be taking no shit. I be that drug dealer nigga that be fucking your bitch.
What a fella, like Salt Pepper Spinderella. I came to sparkle, duff, dumb, and blind like Helen Keller. If I'm not with Georgia the Jungle, if he not with Stella or either Priscilla, I'm doing dips on Godzilla. Yo, y'all know he don't play right. TNT throws a nigga out a moving van in broad daylight, and he was shackled by hands and feet. Then they say he tried to escape once his face scraped the concrete near the curb on Monster Island, 103 Street, where brothers run the risk of getting swallowed once the beast eat. I'd rather lay in the cut, collect cash pay. Only TNT I see, Gilligan's Castaway. With Mary Jane and Ginger, both of which who spent the night by accident. I creep like a ninja. When the Mac is bent, who can give one fuck? Get broke up like 3-piece nunchuck. Y'all sunstruck, sick to their headpiece. 3-headed beast brings the drama to a dead cease. Sick to their headpiece. Greenbacks, green stacks.
To be humble, lest I stumble. Never sold a jumbo or cop chicken wings with mumbo sauce. Tyson is a foul holocaust. Hitler gas your whole head up with poetry. I'm fed up. Ignore cordon bleu. Stand up, get up. Lunge for your knife. Don't forget your potholders.
Hot shit. What? These old things, about to throw them away with the gold rings that make them don't fit like OJ. Usually I take them off with oil or Olay. MCs is crabs in the barrel past the Old Bay. Hot as hell and it's a cold day in it. Working on a way that we can roll away tinted. Some say the price of holding heat is often too high. You either be in a coffin or you be the new guy. The one that's too fly to eat soup pie. Never too busy when it comes down to you and I. A lot of niggas wish to die. They need to hold their horses. It's bigger fish to fry. You're on the list. If not, pick a number spot. 10.5 Tims is made to kick your bumper clock. I could've had a V8, F-150 quad cab, but I'll be straight. Money comes and goes like that 2-bit hussy that night that try to rush me. Dwight passed the Dutchie, so I could calm down so they don't get it twisted. Take it from the fireside and won't get blistered. Got it. What happened? Oh, it's not lit. These metal fingers be holding. Hot shit.
When I was 4, I penned God was born in New York back in 77. Still got Nan in the crescent. The effervescence of God's presence is thick. Unlike vapor, esterol, extra roll, word to the baker. Peace to the hard-working gingerbread makers. Looked up and down, said, too much makeup. Poor music taste, 10 years from being grown up. Rappers don't blow up, heads do. My name is Dwight Spitz, I'm a sonic addict. I used to think it was merely a nagging habit. born under a bad sign. I'm serious about this curse of mine. I strive to flip it into fine wine. Barely born a virgin is what the stars said. Black, not white, red all over though like Elmo. 28 years have passed, I feel I'm peaking. I make music every weekend. It's a hot shit. 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 Hot shit.
Break up the 5 villain.
It up like Kane in his prime. Fuck with us, you insane in the mind. You cowards way out of line. Money talk, boy, you wasting my time. You don't wanna put the work in. You just wanna taste of the shine. Real talk, so
Schön, dass du wieder da warst. Hab mich gefreut.
like I drive a chartered bus. Scars and blood from the deadly bars I bust. And all we trust, the army body bombs off us. Log about it, naysayer, you can hardly doubt it. Who's the best, who's the worst? We can argue hours. Running through Soldier Field, I'm Jordan Howard. Nowadays they respect money more than power. Money, power, respect, we all want some. I ain't waiting, I need it in one lump sum. Made man trade hands with young guns. They stop manufacturing the cloth that I'm cut from.
So, wer ist jetzt noch bis 4 am Start? Packt mal was in den Chat. Packt mal eine 1 im Chat, wenn ihr noch bis 4 Uhr am Start seid.
I be laughing at the beef as though I'm body shaming exes. Only time you said trip is when you binge on Netflix. Reckless, running up like yes, so listen please. Alright, I like the beat, except the snare kicking keys. Jeez, I teach but I kill him when the class on. So I got no pupils like Spidey with the mask on. Generally speaking, each rhyme is 5-star. Split personality, I buy with a sidecar.
Ja, guck mal, der ist 5, 6 haben wir schon.
7. Hold on.
Also wenn zweistellig ist, sagen wir, wenn bei 30
The beat bumps like bad skin. Captain gonna teach stuff. Shout to Cragland, that's the line, yo. Yeah. Let the mind take you where the cameras can't. It's very necessary, like a Q-tip Grammy rant.
Yeah. Saw face. Metal face. Yeah. Saw face. Metal face. Yeah. Saw. Yeah. 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 Saw face. Metal face. Pazienza. Look. The one thing I learned from Easy is be ruthless. The bullet's balls of fire like Jerry Lee Lewis. The waistline is shoulder strap is 3 Rugers. Them jump out boys and fake you, you'd be shoeless. Listen, you better listen to rules. All this British bulldog gon' rip through your jewels. Now his tail between his leg and he licking his wounds.
Wir machen so lange, bis Mörs online geht. Frau Danger, Brononius, kümmert euch mal drum.
Ain't something you fit to pursue. He Mr. Magoo, this blind dummy couldn't see the sentinel. My dick go in and out of holes like it's an extra wound. The left strong like the Bolsheviks and socialists. My goons bloodthirsty, they will rush you like the Soviets.
Ja. Ja, Ossi, 5 Minuten bist du da, oder?
Tracks go off in this direction.
It's the Metro. Without a doubt.
Yeah. I'm a modern day Gil Scott Heron, heading down Fury Road with Charlize Theron. No question.
Das ist uns egal, ob du nackt bist. Wenn du nicht hinter sieht der Pult, schleichst irgendwie. Ab hier sieht dich eh keiner unter der Gürtellinie.
I heard the plague was money, sex, and violence. Y'all doomed, I'm immune to the virus. MFSR, we the antidote. I'll probably die before they realize that I am the GOAT. That's impeccable, world-class record crew. We ain't do no dirt together, so I don't mess with you. I draft IPAs, that special brew. This rap's the victory lap, I'm so ahead of you. And we don't like INS, he's too lyrical. Yeah, I'm deep blue sea, stay in your kiddie pool. Wonder how I don't dumb it down, but still get checks, checking in another town. Yeah, I'm blacks out like Donald Sterling, known to make great magic like the one
kangaroos and Ken shoes. Rebel 24/7, I rep woo. High on a Friday with Smokey and Craig, fool.
My powers are incredible and astonishing. Yours are
mental.
We always
Keeps the raw. Mental. Keeps the raw.
Mad Max, make your own apocalypse, poppin' shit with the politics of Greg Popovich. Lock your lips, crab. Yeah, I thought I told him. They try to get to the bag, I think they mean I scrotum. Let me decode them, unload them, and show them the true power. They talk about the lyrics, the raps, they ain't wrote them. To dead a hater, it's second nature, like stepping off an escalator. Plus I'm holding a thermal detonator. Fly flow, disaster like Tommy Wiseau, but still got fans leaping out their Nissan. Like guess when you a beast, man. Tell me shit I don't know. It's like going toe to toe with Finn Balor or Samoa Joe. You mad shook, fucking with you. Now that's a bad look. Cut a rapper up like a scratch hook. Sorry, let out an epic laugh as I'm etching graph on your epitaph. Deadly clash, weapons flash. I'm forever first, you're forever last. You playing chess with somebody with a checkered past. You never pass my flow. You hanging on to old beef, but I'm past it though. These gorgeous ladies wanna wrestle like the casket glow. So I cop the feel kinda like a magic show.
Never underestimate the next man's greed, and never sell your baseball cards for weed. Never underestimate the next man's greed, and never sell your baseball cards for weed. I don't really get upset, so I'm not violent. The monotone microphone master moves in silence. I'm nice off the head, and I'm nice off lead. To some, I'm 3 hours behind. To others, I'm 1 ahead. This vocal tone symbolizes confidence mixed with homegrown and such. No fear with the paranoid touch. I can't intoxicate myself. I hate when I do that. Running around acting stupid, saying true that ain't me, and I know this is true. So I just consume the crimes and say, fuck the brew, fuck you. It was me on Beer and Unity, hype as fuck AOS. When you're weeded, you look stuck. Go isolate yourself while I throw some back. No actions speak louder than my words. Full attack. He's the swift and tag. Ain't mixing beer with hash. Yo, I separate the two from experience. I trust my ways and intuition, plus the way I steer. When it's time for shows and women, fuck the weed, just beer. Hey man, stop fucking talking in there while I'm doing my verse, man. I can hear whoever's fucking batting on about that shit, man. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to be serious. Do it again, please. Never underestimate the next man's greed, and never sell your best friend weed with seeds. I don't really place themselves in ill position. The monotone microphone mask smokes weed and listens. I'm nice off the head, and I'm nice off lead. To some, I'm 1 hour behind. To others, I'm 1 ahead. This vocal tone stands for chaos and total control. Completely out of reach, but hit the pocket on a roll. I can't intoxicate myself. Yo, maybe to pass the time. Yo, maybe to kill the pain when there's problems with my yo, but that ain't me, and I know this is true. So I just consume the crime and say, fuck the brew. I come through in the clutch. Yo, I see 4 suckers, then blow the fuck up. Yo, go isolate yourself while I throw some back. Yeah, I'm dangerous as hell with 2 moose heads in the hat. You can talk. I drink up and have my fun. You be the jack of all trades, master of none. I trust my ways, direction. I know the way to steer. When it's time to party down, fuck the weed, just beer.
Waits just to rub it in your face. For what it should have had a lasting fate. Couldn't carry weight. Each day a step closer to heaven's gate. Or hell's kitchen, depending on how you view fate.
Joris,
question every move you make. The lesson learned. Truly
viel Spaß mit der Bettkante. Freut mich, dass du so lange durchgehalten hast.
Jo, ey, Joris, komm gut zu liegen.
Morgen ist ja wieder ein straffes Programm angesagt. Habe ich schon gesagt, was morgen geht? Digga mit Jense. Und Rough Rabbit. Diggen sie. Und danach Rap am Dienstag. Mit Jense, Joris und Rabbit.
Little Gino is not no baby. He walks around 7, 9, freestyling crazy, and it all runs in the family.
Es macht alles wieder Sinn diese Woche. Erst das Rabbit Hole mit dem Label. Ne, morgen der Ruffle Rabbit. Und wir sind kurz vor Ostern. Passt.
So when you're out there on your own, youngins growing up too fast, we'll hope you hear our prayers from home. That money won't love you back, 'cause money comes and money's gone. Stay gold, I'll teach you all I know. So with daddy, 'cause I'm follower and you. Through your strength of character and the substance of your conversation, may you be a substantial member in the community, and upstanding, thoughtful neighbor, honor thy mother and thy father, baby. I want all these things for you. May you inherit the earth, because you shall be meek, but known to strike and protect yourself at all times.
Da gab es auch wieder ein Follow. Kaiba 791. Vielen Dank dafür. Keiner, bis später. Wir machen jetzt auch noch 1, 2 Songs. Und da Mörs, glaube ich, seinen Wecker gar nicht hört, gehen wir zu DJ D1. So funky, soul-y Kram. Ist halt immer schwierig montags, so mit den Raids. Kaita, sehr gerne. Danke für den Support und für die 10er Monkzahl vorhin. Keiner ist nämlich auch ein Ehrenmonk.
The labs laid out, ambiance bomb, food bubbles on grills, the energy real, the product of our unison, watching our daughter and son and schooling them, giving them jewels, not polluting them. It's a composition of mind, and emotion. It's a composition of mind, and emotion.
Eigentlich brauchen wir hier noch den Command Ehrenmonk.
It's the succulent, the mental supplements that I stuff into your thoughts, rushing in to add substance to the raw. Scientists try to break this down.
Und DJ Airback und 30 Raiders, herzlich willkommen.
Ja, ich hab's ja gesagt, also bis 4:30 Uhr, Leute, geil. Welcome.
Schuni direkt mal einen Follow da gelassen.
I pet power, take your focus off fetish for cocaine powder. Dino spec takes you by the neck from those that came.
2 times for my people who react off this, interact off the energy
It whatever calls Glades. Danke fürs Folgen, ey. Was für ein langer Name, ey.
On and on infinite. Yo, I chosen to join the fight against whack rap acts, lyrical nigglets, gimmicks, and little political piglets who try to talk analytical with pitiful perspectives. To me, it's ineffective. Niggas wanna get physical once they've been rejected. Realize life goes on. You don't get the connection. It goes like the song. Right to wrong is what a lot of rappers made it to be. And lately been ruining the taste for all the real MCs. What I foresee is a fall for all the fabrication. Prepare when I give the final call. We take back the nation. Shit's been poisoned. A decrease in immunization. Showbiz brought the medicine, but I bring the vaccination. It's even got some of my boys in terrible situations. I'm pacing. It'd be unbearable to see him as a patient. Player, if you're lacing, I hope you use cyanide for some suicide to make it the last day you will ride through my neighborhood.
Fly 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Danke auch dir fürs Follow.
Back to silhouettes with open tailgates, 9/8, some out of state plates, out of town and show ain't got their mind straight.
2 times for my people who react off this, interact off the energy that we get with this. You can lose your mind off this. Feel this shit on and on infinite.
The flow is towing, precision as an afro trim. All big letters, but it isn't no acronym. Smack the thing, grin off a chin for crack smoking. DDT the first bar, leave the track back broken. Chrome grown men doing business with Anglo-Saxon them. Lacking swing, but that banjo's so relaxing as the wax spin. Hacking axes in the wind.
Lady Lucifer, auch dir danke fürs Follow. Wölfchen. Das Wölfchen ist nicht daheim.
Don't get keel hauled in, villain always been. Feel real, genuine ball skin. Not to call the whole crowd out, it's just a few chumps. And you know who you are like a shout out. Place them in your loud mouth and taste them like a pastry. Waste of space, face hastily, bow out gracefully. Disappear, reappear, and disappear again. Villain not his hair, he's no Afro-American. If that's the case, he'd be a bald-headed African. Taking all the credit and jetted astral traveling. Turn a man into a mannequin for Afflacking. And being tough acting, acting bluff jacking. He wears a mask so when he dogs his face, each and every race could absorb the base and the place to be. Don't believe the hyperbole. It's like a murder spree. Get sniped verbally. Beat in the head with lead pipe languages. For street cred, leave him for dead and anguishness. The slang suggestor was the guy in the glasses. He came to help the people with their minds and their asses. They said trip and get a grip like Spalding. These walls are thin, feel genuine ball skin.
Waiting for a parade, there ain't none.
Hey yo, Doom the super motherfucking villain. Chillin' with my man, the Grim Reaper. Let niggas know all is fair motherfucking war. Once more, all is fair World War III. So Grim Reaper, said
you wanna stare at me, you wanna glare at me. Put a handle on beef like American meat. I react, sneak attack, the gat grip packs. I click six, the Niksn next. Catch wreck and blow the wigs back. Mentally sick, battle rappers a jail pick. Blood on my knife, either shit on my dick, yeah. Battle me and you're all dead. I'm taking niggas out with dreads, blow out, so no support heads tracks. Straight from the underground jacks. Rappers step up, but only end up in the stats. 9 years it took, 9 years of hitting books. Now I'm king of the crooks, making money like I'm Golf Brooks. Will I die? Who's to say? My brain is the maze of death, so choose your way. Get burned like a candle, very hard to handle. The miracles in Nikes like Jesus did his sandals. It's a fantasy to beat me. In fact, Mr. Rocket Tattoo would even have to turn their fucking backs. The Grim Reaper stabs a note to lock her with the best. And after test the best, I guess I lock her with the fucking rest. A girl battle, I do the same. Tie the bitch up and beat her ass like I'm fucking Rick James. In the minds of the insane, I'm in the Hall of Fame. Music equal murder, it's the same thing. Shit ain't never gonna change. Fuck it, time load the clips and we take them to war. Niggas wanna flip, then we take them to war. Break a nigga proper, then we break them some more. Cause shit ain't never gonna change. Fuck it, time load the clips and we take them to war. Niggas wanna flip, then we take them to war. Break a nigga proper, then we break them some more. Bitch, when it's time for me to go, no. As far as I'm concerned, I died a long time ago. And took the mind of the Reaper if you dare. Man, woman, child, but bring a lot of clothes cause you got to stay a while. Rappers coming low, but left dead in piles. I float like tiles, I beat down clowns. I wipe all smiles, kill the man for every inch that you can count in a mile. The master of disaster, killer of styles. I come from the streets, I represent the streets. I can never rape a woman, but I rape a fucking beat. The Donald Goins wrote my life, my name will be Kenyatta. I don't choose to kill a brother, but to stay alive, and now I got her. It can never be harmony because of jealousy. Niggas want a piece of me, but my gun disagrees. Rappers, all you know is talk, but when you come from the streets, shit, all you know is war. And that's all I know, so that's all you feel at my motherfucking show. Punk ass motherfucker, know why? Cause shit ain't never gonna change. Fuck it, time load the clips and take them to war. Niggas wanna flip, then we take them to war. Break a nigga proper, then we break them some more. Cause shit ain't never gonna change. Fuck it, time load the clips and take them to war. Niggas wanna flip, then we take them to war.
Ja, Schuni ist auch schon spät.
Cause shit ain't never gonna change.
Seid ihr gegönnt? Wir haben ja auf jeden Fall noch ein bisschen Spaß. Auf jeden Fall noch ein bisschen Spaß. Schlapp lecker.
You ain't trying to hear the what, man? I beg your pardon. This ain't the place to base it on your face up on a milk cart. Check it, don't misses while I rip it something love to shreds. I turn Jericho to naughty dreads. Here's the style that I say I sorta brought along. Straight from the island called Long, but we call it strong. God body, I got it, judge, I think I've got it. Funky as a doodle, man, I tag him, he's hypnotic. Don't even bite my style, relax your digits. Pick up your pinball, forget rhyming, fill out your senses. I'm despicable, but not lickable, you can't lick this. Try it hops, you'll catch mops with the quickness. I got a sickness, caught 1, 2, and mic checking, ripping, wrecking, gigging, all this and all that. My style is that bad, I want you to know it, and stay tuned, you're cool as I reckon for the boogeyman.
Stellchen, 84 Dortmund, ey. Schönen guten Morgen.
I got this girl and she wants me to duke her. I told her I'll come scoop her around 8, she said, that sounds great, shorty girl's a trooper. No matter what I needed to do, she'd be like, on his own throne, the boss like King Cooper. On the microphone, he flossed the ring. Average MCs is like a TV blooper. MF Doom, he's like DB Cooper. Out with the moolah, I let her get her outfit just to cool her off. She said niggas ain't about shit. I wonder if she meant it, I doubt it. The way it be in her mouth, she can't live without it. And can't live with this, handle your business. Villainous, stay on a scandalous whole shit list. 1 pack of cookies, please, Mr. Hooper. It's fun smacking rookies, he is the look like a black Wookie when he let his beard grow. Weirdo, brown skin, it always kept his hair low. Rumors has it it's a S-curl accident. Doom was always known to keep the best girls' backs bent. Some say it's the eyes, some say the accent. A lot of guys wonder where their stacks went. I call her Thunder Thighs with the fatty swoller. Only mess with high rollers, do what daddy told her. No matter the city, she with me to do the bang bang. Working the coochie hoopty chitty chitty bang bang. Same name on the titty as on the name ring. Pretty like Baby D off all in the same gang. Keep my eye on her, really don't trust her, but I treat her like a daughter. Taught her how to bust a nut and the heat to turn beef to horse meat chalupa. Teach her how to hold it, of course he is the see most cats treat her like fupa or beat her to a stupor. Take it from the you need to make her feel cuter and lay down the G like loofah. Everything will be do for her. Keep her in a new fur so she looks sweet when she go to meet the got the Buddha, get the grenadiers, twist it, put it in the air, come here, kiss it. Listen here, Scooter, let her try to bag you when she's on the rag. Never let her fry the ragu, which should have you into some type of spell crying dag boo. Her name on your back in a tattoo. Whether a bougie broad, nerd, hoe, street chick, don't call her wife if you met her at the freak nick. You don't want her, don't waste her time, I'll dupe her and be a father to your child like the he keep his hoes in check, sends them out to get glows from all frozen necks. Tell him take his clothes, leave him posing naked for real. Better yet, get him for the check off the record deal. Find out where he keep the tech and the blue steel. Make sure for extra rec, let him know how you feel. And while he's running down to All-Star Weekend to ball, I'm coming with the U-Ball.
Has the laser cannon been loaded?
Everything has been prepared as you ordered. But how did you get permission to return to New York, Master?
Through the efforts of a misguided fool. It's free enterprise. And I'm not gonna let some blasted government bureaucrat tell me how to run my business. But Doom will be my guest on my private estate on Long Island. There's nothing you can do about it. He's dangerous. I just hope you know what you're doing. Don't I always? Ah, there's Doom's jet. Right on time.
Why is it so cold down here?
The heat went out in the whole building.
Warm enough out there at Long Island with Doom. Doom? Here in New York?
Yes, Doom has an amazing new machine. Get the President of the United States on the phone. How long is all this going to take, Doom? I would not advise you to repeat that error. Sure.
You know the type of girl that walks in front of you and makes your jaw drop. She talks in riddles and sort of tickles your soft spot.
Schön experimentelle Version, Alter. Mit dem Ende, halbe Minute noch so ein Filmstreifen drin, ey.
Ja, MF Doom, ey. Das war von MF Food, Wer MF Doom kennt, der kennt auch solche Sachen. Matt Villian und so ein Kram. Jeder Film hardcore diese Filmrichtung.
Ain't a homo or groupie, Jane Doe or Lucy. Her innocent looks are deceiving, so I'm telling you to be wise. Hey, yo, I know she's a cutie, but she goes for the Lucci. Sure, her words sounded sincere, she even made me cry. Hey, yo, don't think I'm goofy, but there's power in that coochie underneath those booty tight cut off Daisy Dukesy Levi's. She's a big shot, you know your dream girl. She knows how to use her looks to take advantage of the world. She's a big shot, you thought you could school her. She dissed you like you were neutered and told you to go get a sexual tutor. She's a big shot, she won't touch your ruler. She's so beautiful, a Cupid crew looter, user and abuser. She's a big shot, your eyes are glued to her behind. You know her steez, but you fall for it every time. Now, what about that popular school kid? The always have been, always will be cool kid. The class president, valedictorian, A+ star quarterback, Cadillac convertible driving, signing cheerleaders' autographs, the letter on the jacket, medal around the neck, pin on his chest, and mind on his rep. He only dates models, drinks his summit from the bottle. When he walks, he waddle, and he ain't never lost a squabble. He put you in the locker and took your girlfriend to prom. He's in your life every day, and you can't wait till it's gone. But daddy owns a business, so it won't be long for he inherits it, makes carrots and sees a a rich man's song. He got the most expensive clothes and jewelry to wear. When you're looking for a job, he's looking in the mirror. He walks the halls surrounded by his fan club, starts fagging, grins, and hits the ceiling when he stands up.
Sag nicht, Mörs ist gerade online gekommen. Wie viele Nachrichten habt ihr ihm geschickt? Brodonius for Danger. Bei mir steht noch nichts. Tatsächlich, er ist live und er macht Freestyle-Session. Also 2 Uhr gehen wir rüber, würde ich sagen. Das sind noch 13 Minuten. Der nächste spielt noch 1, 2, 3 Tunes. Danach spiele ich nochmal.
Ja, das ist doch nice, ey. Der Mörs ist online.
Ich hab's gesagt, wir machen so lange, bis Mörs online ist. So. Für diejenigen, die später dazugekommen sind, wir machen heute Rhymesayers Special. Und wir haben so einige Tunes von Mörs gespielt. Und ich glaube, der ein oder andere, inklusive uns beide, feiern ihn hart. Auch wenn er gerade Freestyle-Session macht mit Songs, die ihr quasi in Chat droppt, ist das die perfekte Vorbereitung für morgen und der perfekte Raid, was Fresh Noid sagt. Besser, monkiger kann so Montag gar nicht laufen. Und heute ist Frühling anfangen, meteorologisch gesehen. Es passt einfach. Alles.
To work, we took time off. A couple feelings got hurt due to the fact that we never stand still. The ones they can't catch, the ones they can't kill. I dedicate this to the cats that don't feel felt. Meditate, get the head straight, trying to keep well. Celebrate life like crash with no seatbelt. Slit both wrists to act like you need help. What you say, girl? I can't hear you speak up. Stuck between your lips and them 2 B cups. Yep. $50 in the dice game, rolling with 7 and a legend, and we twice came. And you know what they hitting for? 56 cities, 1 van, and we getting dough. Call your girls, make plans, you can hit the show.
Lord Richter, schönen guten Morgen.
like she knows moves. And ate a bowl of cold soup with a Coke spoon. I'm not as young as I look, girl. I'm old school. Somewhere between Pro Tools and a gold tooth. I'll show you to act like you're supposed to. So cool. Coast to coast, who's that grown fool? Standing on the block, leaning on the phone booth. Trying to squeeze a rock to make this orange juice. Little man sees, thick as FTs. From the 215 to the 213. It goes a little something from some real MCs. Not fellas, not gangsters. On the killing spree. Shoot, my rap sheet is filled with similes. And if you bite, then that be the penalty. But don't worry about my style, cause it's been OG. You make your girlfriend run a rubber skin on me. Come on, put my picture on the wall for all to see. When you want it done right, then call on me. Guaranteed to come tight and flawless. The employees of the year. Nobody is raw as we. Put my picture on the wall for all to see.
Also die Leute, die gleich noch mit rübergehen zu Mörs, macht da mal richtig Redale und gibt dir mal ein bisschen Props aus Deutschland.
White girl, suburban, black hippie chick, punk rock, straight edge, hip hop, pothead. Invite them all over for a mosh pit in my bed. Right blow to the left speaker. The people hold it down in front of the sub teacher. Now hold it, run. Don't let it touch the ground, and you'll know it's
Kabelsalat. What else could they say to these underground dons? Known for eating guppies that clutter our ponds. Free flowing on the beats that you stuttering on.
My man Ant made the jams that we buttering on.
Breakfast quotes,
Midwestern coast,
Menage in Austin,
Texas toast.
Whatever, dude.
I'ma do it this fall.
Beating down your block, knocking pictures off the wall.
Come on, put my picture on the wall for all to see. When you want it done right, then call on me. Guaranteed to come tight and flawless. The employees of the year. Nobody is raw as we. Put my picture on the wall for all to see. When you want it done right, then call on me. Guaranteed to come tight and flawless. The employees of the year. Nobody is raw as we.
That'll be the hour they knock the slick blaster. Dick Dastardly and Muttley with sick laughter. A gunfight and they come to cut the mix master. ICE Cole, nice to be old. Y2G Steve twice to threefold. He sold scrolls, low and behold. Know who's the illest ever, like the greatest story told. Keep your glory gold and glitter. For half of his niggas to take him out the picture. The other half is rich and it don't mean shit to. Feeling a mixture between both with a twist of liquor. Chasing with more beer. Tasting like truth for dear. When he at the mic, it's like the place get like, oh yeah. It's like they know what's about to happen. Just keep your eye out like I capping. Is he still a fly guy clapping if nobody ain't hear it? And can they testify from in the spirit? And living the true gods, giving y'all nothing but the lick like two broads. Got more lyrics than the church got ooh lords. And he hold the mic in your attention like two swords. Either that, or either one with two blades on it. Hey you, don't touch the mic like it's AIDS on it. Yeah, it's like the end to the means. Fuck type of message that sends to the fiends. That's why he bring his own needles and get more cheese than Doritos, Cheetos, or Fritos. Slip like Freudian, your first and last step to playing yourself like accordion. When he at the mic, you don't go next. Leaving pussy cats like why hoes need Kotex. Exercise index won't need Bowflex and won't take the one with no skinny legs like Joe Tex.
When we meditate, what is the word that we use? I want you to try this. Let's all try it.
Point blank, right between the eyes. Any fool can get it, so don't get too surprised, guys. More funner than a clown with a gun. Run for the crumbs, it's the sound of the sun. To the brain, right between the eyeballs. Anybody can get it, so don't get too surprised, y'all. More dumber than a clown with a gun. Pound the drum to the sound of the sun.
If you saying that I ain't nice, you better think twice. I've been in my room sight with the mic, giving advice, plans and giving my life to the game. They saying that I'm insane. Attention, I'm not paying. My vision and my brain are coming soon enough. I'm pursuing moving musical drug. The rap game newest plug. I got the fire, you'll be higher up a one hit. Others getting smothered. I came to cover them up quick. I told them that son's sick. They ain't believe. Winning with the bob and weave and got the profit in the sleeve. They pocketing off of me. Alright, I'll let it be. They'll see in the soliloquies. They ain't with me mentally. Born in a different league, so they see me differently. Who would have seen a simple team featuring in magazines? Me, all I really need in the end. Me and intuition, rolling through thick and thin.
To the zone, right between the eyes. Anybody can get it, so don't be too surprised, guys. More funner than a clown with a gun. Running for the crumbs, it's the sound of the sun. In the head, right between the eyeballs. Anyone can get it, so don't be too surprised. surprise, y'all. It's more simple than a clown with a gun. Pounds your drum to the sound of the sun.
Am I being idolized or am I appearing idolized? I look into the sky, a wise beam of light replies, telling me the rain's coming in the sec. I still question if I'm storming past the resting. My mind gets to resting. Gotta stay deprived of the stressing. No, it's hard and I'm relying on blessings. I keep my mind setting, a setting I can dream. So all the positive things attract more than queens and dreams. Gotta balance out the give and take, cause I made a couple mistakes. I know you can relate, but now I'm
Ja, Kicks TV. Eigentlich ist Montag so von 8 bis 10. Ja, was habe ich noch nie dran gehalten. Das heute ist definitiv die zweitlängste Sendung in der Manic Monday Geschichte. Wir hatten heute ein Rhymesayers Special und werden jetzt gleich zu Mörs rüber raiden.
Stay waving that power band space cannon and had the nerve to jump in the face of race banning. Pumped out, luckily he deaded it. Guess who's the schmuck who's credited with editing it? Your man Motar, the cop out, ain't have no other career choice, he dropped out. Since when the way outs included Zorak, way back he used to rub his thorax and borax. I'm not the one that sold him to it, if he won't admit it, I'm not gonna hold him to it. It's all love and no hate though. For all that, the villain need to get his own late show. Do a monologue and jest with the guests. Mad Lib switch the beat and walk him to the desk. With danger holding down the control room. Late again returning from commercial, I told you doom. Early, he's on BPT. Catch him on public access, free TV. And we're back live on the air with Brack. So Brack, how your man got a show that's so whack? Have you ever thought to work with Earl Egnatinum? Do you got enough oxygen from this toxic phlegm? Another sec, his neck would've got flames. Mouse switched the screen to some hot dames. Tonight's audience received mid-screen video games and 15 seconds of fame. Pitiful lames. It's just a shame. Zoning, competing for the same primetime slot as Conan. No dummy Echigawa. Announcement, free lunch to any stunt who lets me flower in the shower for an hour. The kid's supposed to be asleep. Boss to join the sound like Roadrunner. Beep, beep. Later this week, Big Ben Klingon. After him there's no one else we could afford to bring on. Keep it ghetto and let them know BYOB from the get-go. I'd like to propose a toast to the grossest host, space hoes, coast to coast. That destructor razor played out gag in a cape and a pantsuit, looking like a straight out dag. Don't mean to sound crunchy. Hit a honey from the back and crumpled up a scrunchie. A light snack, hungry munchie. Felt a funny hunch, then she told him donkey.
Ja, Afro Danger.
Tomorrow is Father Guido Sarducci.
Dafür geht auch ein großes Dank an dich raus.
With her new bestseller, Who You Call a Hoochie. A proud sponsor of the Snoochie Boochie Noochies. Look Leela eyeball to eyeballs and find out how they get inside them sugar pie balls. Our next guest, a real cutie specimen, and she's starting to get a little booty. Miss Judy Jetson. So Judy, boxers, briefs, or fig leaf. As you know, I wear my boxers.
Du gehörst nämlich auch zu denjenigen, die sich das gewünscht haben.
Bring what little he got. Up against the Billy is really not diddly squat until their head hurts. When it come to wreck, cruises like them dudes in red shirts off Star Trek. Key Kirk, Key Spock, Key McCoy, Ben B-Boy,
Tiger T,
born to be the host with the most.
Slap lecker.
On space holes, coast to coast.
You think I'm just gonna hand over my show to you, Doom? Have you lost your fucking mind? Listen, I'm not gonna hand my show over to you. You know why? Because it's my show. Mine, not yours. Space Ghost. It ain't Doom coast to coast. Yeah, sure. Here are the keys to the show. Why don't you drive for a while? America's craving some Doom. Here you go.
Autoplay. Ja, ey. Ich glaube, es ist auch der letzte Song, den wir heute Abend hier spielen, den ich jetzt heute Abend hier spiele. Wir haben 2 Uhr. damit ist das heute die zweitlängste Manic Monday Sendung. Und es hat mega Spaß gemacht. Wir haben über 6 Stunden lang nur Musik gespielt, die eigentlich von Rhymesayers kommt oder halt irgendwie daraus entsprungen ist. Artists, die drauf gesigned sind, die irgendwo anders ihre Solo-Alben rausgebracht haben. Es war auf jeden Fall mega nice. Und es hat mich gefreut, dass den ganzen Abend so viele Leute auch da wieder zugehört haben. Und auch für Niksn war das, glaube ich,
ich fand's auch geil.
Eine ganz andere Erfahrung, ganz anders aufzulegen.
Ja, auf jeden Fall anders zu dingen. So, Auflegen ist ja oft auch in dem Bereich so, dass man nicht immer alles fertig macht, sondern halt an dem Tag Freestyle spielt. Ich hoffe, euch hat's gefallen. Vielleicht könnt ihr nochmal reinschreiben, ob wir es nochmal machen sollen oder welcher Artist euch am besten gefallen hat. So, vielleicht kanntet ihr schon einige vorher. Ihr habt da doch einige noch erfahren, das denke ich. Und dann geht's gleich ab zum Mers.
Ja, es war ziemlich monkig auch heute. Wir hatten so viele Monk-Zahlen, Bierzahlen wieder. Das war wieder einzigartig. Ich bin sprachlos, was hier so Woche für Woche passiert. Und ist auch egal, ob da 20, 30, 40, 50 Leute sind. Die Leute, die da sind, ihr macht so viel Spaß. Und wenn ich daran denke, dass ich die letzten Monate, seit November, nicht arbeiten konnte, unabhängig davon, dass ich nicht zum Friseur gehen konnte. Ich konnte einfach nicht arbeiten. Bin ich froh, dass ich hier Montag für Montag euch mit guter Musik versorgen kann. Und dass ihr das alle so feiert.
Black Sabbath, on point, ey. Sollen wir mal checken, was der Mers drüben macht?
I'm smoking that shit cause I got 1,000 jokes. Like putting your moms in a yoke cause she broke the choke. Bitch, you're blowing up the spot, be out. You'll either get some dope or get the fuck down south with your bitch ass son. And tell him throw up his duke so I can spend his lunch loot at Nuke. Check it, I do the hip ha. The hip it, never curious. The two-fly magician never giving these niggas a piece of my pot. Cause yo, my shit is fat. Just like my pocket, your girl's titties is fat. So when the bitch lit incorrect, put the phone from the big bra. I can't even reply with a smile. Hey, yo, chill. Damn. I'm so sorry, please your tits, cause them shit is from Somalia. Check it out on the 1 to the 2 with some shit from the zoo. It's the CF crew, not from the docks, but the blocks on the street of the dope. With the 40s, the Glocks, the Phillies, the smoke. Just like George Bush is the type to drop bombs. George Curious will smoke skunk with your mom. Go a 50-yard pass with an afro pick. To Steve, earthquake, stop smoking that shit. I keep my gun out my holster. I'm wanted on the poster, cause I shot the sheriff who knocked the chip off my shoulder. He tried to get cute, so earthquake had to erase him and place him in America's top 10 like Casey Kasem. Attract him and act him with no sense of humor. If you heard I fell off, nigga, it's only just a rumor. So step the fuck back before you get your shit cracked. I had some thinkable plans and now I'm fat like that. 280 pounds of pure funk and no junk. I snatch your whole bitch up just like Dave did the Chipmunks kid. I'm rough, tough, strong enough to call you bluff. Handcuff, you waxed up like a bitch. Give me a bluff. I do run. I do run the MC, the king of rap. You don't believe me? Believe these. Death rhymes on wax. Don't call me center fact. I slam hard like anthrax, so turn it up to the max. Stop! You picture my nerves, rap slurs. I do my best curve. Now it's time to get served. So suck my dick. I don't smoke that shit. I don't want this shit. So you flip the script. You know I'm on that shit. Stop smoking that shit. You know I'm on that shit. Stop smoking that shit. I'm always on that shit. Stop smoking that shit. I'm on that shit. Stop smoking that shit. Stop smoking that shit. Hope you get killed. You know the paper, my man. So just chill. I hold your head up and hold your head high. Not smoking the dust. You just might top. Relax your membrane. The whole thing is pain, and you won't have no motherfucking game. As you know, I'm on the microphone to let you all know that shit that you smoke and make you mad. Broke. I don't give a fuck about you and your crew. I'm not too low sick. Drink the brew. I'm not nasty Drew. I don't solve mysteries. Never wear leaves. I got the motherfucker attached to be wearing C. So back up, my man. I run out of breath. I got answer on the side. Take it
danke euch nochmal. Es war wieder ein grandioser Abend. Ik heb ervan genoten. Heel erg heb ik ervan genoten. Ja.
Jo, Straggy, ey, so kennt man ihn, ne?
So, wir rauchen jetzt noch ein, trinken noch unser Bier auf. Entspannen noch ein paar Minuten. Der eine oder andere muss morgen früh wieder arbeiten. Was ich gerade sagte, ich habe echt den Abend genossen. Es hat mir Spaß gemacht, die ganze Musik zu spielen. Und ja, ey, danke auch an den Wolf, den Gastgeber, der heute nicht da ist. Nichtsdestotrotz, ich glaube, dieser Montag war musikalisch gesehen der am nächsten an seinen Musikgeschmack ist.
Jo, stimmt.
Und dann ist er nicht da. Ja, dafür war Joris Hämorrhoide am Start.
Ja, das Ganze ist ja aufgenommen, ne? Also der Jense, der wird sich das bestimmt nochmal reinziehen.
Natürlich zieht er sich das rein. So, Raid ist gestartet.
So, Leute, morgen wieder einschalten.
Für alle Leute, die rüberraiden, macht allein Alarm. Morgen, Rap am Dienstag, Dicken mit Jense.
Rough Rabbit am Start.
Rough Rabbit. Es wird gut. Weiß ich jetzt schon.